2022 Dongshan City. Shanghai best-selling writer representative works of immortal adventurers day death knocking the door dungeon and adventurer secrets. Not a dream. Unexpectedly, I woke up and came to my house when I woke up. In 2012, the entrance to the dungeon appeared one after another. After a series of explorations, chaotic riots caused by a dungeon. 5 things confirmed by governments. 1. The entrance cannot be destroyed, but the strategy of the dungeon can close it. If BA fails to capture the dungeon within the specified period, the entrance of the dungeon will be flipped, and monsters in the dungeon will flood into the world port here. 3. Those who survive by mistake in the dungeon well will become adventurers. From now on, they embark on the extraordinary path. For the higher the monster level in the dungeon, the higher the profit of the dungeon. D5. The highest level dungeon B0559 no nuclear bomb can be completely eliminated. Over the past decade, with the continuous emergence and being guided by the entrance of the dungeon, people have gradually become accustomed to its existence. In recent years, information about dungeons and adventurers has also been allowed to gradually break down to the public. For example, Canadian media Adventurer Weekly once published such a research report. Adventurer 1 in 2000 lucky. As of July 2022, there are about 3,500 registered adventurers around the world, and an average of 2,000 ordinary people can be born. One adventurer, and these 3,500 adventurers have an average asset of 20,020,041. Sparse quotas, billions of wealth and official consortiums, social status that has been scrambled to win over, and the status of adventurers has greatly spread the status of the profession in the hearts of the people. For the public, adventurers are the tickets to Bu Ding Tian, which are rare opportunities. So your career as an adventurer has earned you more than 500 million in wealth in the past 3 years. Of course, for me who just became a legendary adventurer, this is just the beginning. But few people know that behind every high-level adventurer is the bones of hundreds of medium-level adventurers and civilians who accidentally enter the dungeon. And our protagonist Shanghai. It happens to be a few people who know this secret. You really gave me a big problem. I remember 5 years ago, the comprehensive mortality rate at the entrance to the entry-level dungeon was about 50, half and half of the mortality rate. The risk of becoming an adventurer is a bit too high for me. After all, I don't lack money. Or hand it over to the official Adventurers Association. I remember that if ordinary citizens find the entrance to the dungeon and hand in it, they can get rewards for real treasures and rare treasures. TX News shocked a member of the Sum City Association today arrested by the police. According to reliable news, this person is suspected of murdering the dungeon entrance reselling. Forget it, if I am unlucky, I will meet an association staff member who is trying to make money and kill him. Isn't that a sheep enters the tiger's mouth? Chun Chun is giving it to me? As for selling it to a consortium, it's even more impossible. Considering that a brand new dungeon entrance is used less than 10 times. In order to avoid me selling more than one product, the consortium will probably monitor and control me before the number of uses of the entrance is zeroed. Possess my personal safety on the moral level of the capitalist. But it doesn't work if you leave it alone. The time limit will flip when the dungeon entrance reaches the end and the monsters inside will rush out. If there are subsequent casualties and public facilities are destroyed, just informing them will be enough to sentence me to 20 years. So I'll first look at what type of entrance is the entry-level dungeon that I've browsed in my house. If it is a survival type with a higher mortality rate, then I will move to another city and call the police to deal with it before leaving. If it is a hunting type with a higher survival rate, then I will digest it myself. I can't digest it anymore. Repeat the above decisions. Oh, good luck, it's the hunting entrance of LV2. 2 days later. Hello, you have your express delivery. Come here. Please sign here. Okay. Speaking of which, boy, you might have discovered the wild dungeon entrance, or go west. Otherwise, why buy a chain armor online? Ha ha ha, I'm playing war. The previous armor is broken and I plan to replace it with a new one. Is there any problem? No problem, I just ask. Although I have known for a long time that ordinary citizens are fascinated by becoming adventurers. But being so stubborn is really terrifying to be tempted. Call. Call. A little heavy and a little boring. Wear contact lenses. Fire axes bought by nearby fire equipment store. It doesn't matter if you walk, it's okay. So, let's go. Isn't it a crypt terrain? It seems that my first opponent is probably a Zodiac. Nice set of chain mail was not bought in vain. Speaking of it, according to the official information after the newcomer enters the dungeon, the adventurer panel will be activated and the departure conditions mine. Oh, here it's Shanghai. The original adventurer. Race. Human. Adventurer rating. LV1 rookie. Occupation none. Basic attributes: strength 9, agility 9, constitution 10. Intellect 16, perception 10, charm 11. Title none. If I remember correctly, the basic attributes of ordinary people should be 10 points, 8 points are considered poor and weak, 14 points are considered outstanding. I basically don't exercise, so the strength and agility points are only 9, but intelligence 16 is true, which I didn't expect. Although it is the most useless in the early stage, the intelligence of 16 points is not common even within associations or consortiums. Haha. After all, these attributes of strength and physique can be improved by exercise, but intelligence cannot. Ahem, low. Expanded, expanding, calm and calm. Yes, look at the conditions. Hunting season for title Fishman. Challenge level 2, current challenger 15. Detach the conditions, kill any title Fishman. Passing the level conditions, destroy a tied Fishman team. The number of remaining challenges in this dungeon is 9 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 26 days, 18 hours, and 42 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. Wait a minute. Why is it a Fishman? I'm allergic to fish. Can I arrange some normal opponents? Gulugulu 5. Gulugulu. Ah. No, this has been avoided. Gila 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 gilu. The captain is right. Sure enough, an adventurer came to this forest. Not the difficulty of this dungeon. Is the labeling wrong? A single Fishman can beat me to a nearly overturn. If I encounter a full-blown Fishman team, wouldn't I go to the west on the spot? Race human. 8 adventurer ratings, LV2 rookies. Occupation none. Basic attributes: strength 9, agility 9, constitution 10. Intellect 16, perception 10, charm 11. Title: I and the tied Fishman are new. Is it an insult to me? Forget it, let's be here today. Wait until I hire a fitness trainer to train the basic attributes and challenge this dungeon. I'm so tired that I've done all my exercise for half a year. What's the matter? Oh, mission settlement. Hunting season for title Fishman. Challenge level 2, current challenger 15. Departure condition: kill any title Fishman completed. Passing conditions: destroy 1 tied Fishman squad. Not completed. The number of challenges remaining in the dungeon is 9 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 26 days, 13 hours, and 29 days, 13 hours, and 29 days. I remember that the quest settlement in the dungeon seems to be able to explode strange things. Detected that the adventurer has left the dungeon and starts settlement. My requirements are not very high. Just add attributes to me. 0. Settlement completed. Rating E review. You can also update the order. Reward supply whiteboard props with ordinary thermos cup. What's wrong with the food? Who hasn't come from the rookie yet? Forget it, it's better to have it than not. Let me see what the thermos has. This item can condense 500 milliliters of pure water every day and can be upgraded. Who wants this trash thing? The next day. Hello, I made an appointment with Coach in Wall's Welsh Fitness. Ah. You are Mr. Shanghai. Cochin is already waiting for you in the VIP room. Please follow me. Okay. Unexpectedly, a small place like Dongshan also has a fitness coach who specializes in providing body shaping services for newcomers and adventurers candidates. Among the 6 basic attributes of adventurers, strength and physical strength can be significantly increased through exercise. Although the cost in 1 year is enough for me to pay for the new book. But as long as my physical fitness can be significantly improved in a short period of time, this amount of money will be worth it. Has Mr. Shanghai ever had a fitness experience before? No. Then why do you spend so much money to ask Cochin? If a beginner lays the foundation, please ask a more ordinary coach. It's enough. Or, Mr. Shanghai, you have become a new adventurer. It's more time-consuming. This indirect striking is really straightforward enough. If possible, you must ask the most professional one. A normal coach cannot be considered a good choice. Yes, that's what I think. That's it. Then you should be able to. What will the best fitness coach in Dongshan City be like? It's so nervous. Coach and talk together. It's completely different from what I expected. I thought it would be 0. Muscle Brother is expensive. In the end, isn't this just a little white face? My courses are so expensive, I can even make an appointment. Just kidding. You want to be an adventurer. Welsh Gem AA coach. I can't hold on anymore, coach. I can't hold on anymore. Okay, let's just stop here. Thank you for your hard work. 30 kilograms lifted 5 times. Convert your current maximum weight in a single time. Well, as a fitness novice, combined with your current weight, your bench press score is considered weak. What do I rely on? Although I know that my body abilities are below average, this is too little. Don't all the old guys on Jihu start with SOC per capita? Mr. Shanghai's foundation is a bit bad. The limit value of 35 kilograms is converted to the adventurer panel. The power attribute should be only 9. Also a trainee of Cochin. The strength of ordinary people, physical strength and agility are relatively balanced and will not deviate too much. In this situation, he will catch up with the 3 basic attributes and complete the adventurer substitute in 1 month. It is basically impossible to catch up with the 3 basic attributes. How long does it usually take? If you practice it every day, you can reach 3D11 in almost a quarter. Just this 11 is the divisor given on the panel after you become an adventurer. If you convert it, it is slightly better than ordinary people. Understood. Then train me according to the quarterly standards. Where will I pay for it? Just transfer it to me on WeChat. Okay, I won't be alone in the future. Meet my name Su Mao, who is from the Welsh Gymnasium. The signing adventurer will take care of you in the future. My name is Shanghai best-selling writer. You should take care of it too. Speaking of which, why do you want to apply for a coach's class? Although his body shaping service is effective quickly, it is too expensive. You are not in a hurry to practice at home or find a worse personal trainer, which can improve your physical ability. Generally, only adventurers who have a very good family background or have signed long-term contracts with associations or enterprises will consider professional coaches like Cochin. If I weren't from Welsh, I wouldn't be able to afford Coach N's contracted adventurer. Because I am not short of money, I earn money from writing bestsellers. I can't spend it all in Dongshan. Since you aim for adventurers, you must find the best coach to lay the strongest foundation. So that's it. I thought you discovered the wild dungeon entrance and had become an adventurer. But since you aim for adventurers as your predecessor, I have to teach you some basic common sense of adventurers to circulation so that you won't be cheated in the future. The adventurer's first time goes to a dungeon, the adventurer template will generate a corresponding title according to its performance. Adventurer can choose whether to wear this title. When enjoying the amplification of attributes brought by the title, it will also be noticed by other adventurers. Some hunters who specialize in hunting at low levels of dungeons often appear with the title of being suspected. If the suspect's attention is attracted by the title, it will be unnatural. Then the entrance hunter will know that the other party has become an adventurer. Next, just follow the other party all the way. You can find the wild dungeon entrance. Didn't this react? It seems that he is not an adventurer. Is it just a poor writer who is rich and plans to become an adventurer? That's worthless. Did you really learn this? Damn. Fortunately, I dislike me and the Tide Fishman 55. This title is too embarrassing. I didn't buy any costumes, otherwise I would have been exposed today. Brother, and should have almost finished your fitness contract. Let's go over. Okay. A famous domestic bestseller author is also a specialist in the subject of adventurers. Well, no wonder he has the financial resources and motivation to buy my class. I want to polish my physical data and enter the adventurer industry after going up. And he has no clear requirements for the semester of the course. It doesn't look like you've discovered the wild dungeon entrance, and it takes less than a month to open the dungeon. Coach Ann's assistant just came in the gym and the front desk tested the male lead. Indeed, Shanghai is an adventurer, or he discovered a wild dungeon. The probability of the entrance is indeed very low. If Su Mao came back with him, he didn't focus on my head, then go through the normal process. In the elite dungeon in Dongshan City, challenge time is over, and I will certainly not refuse the opportunity to make an extra amount of money. The contract is drafted. If you think it's okay, sign it. Okay. Hey, no, even the AA coach at the Welsh gym. Here. Welsh Fitness Junior Partner Anran Adventurer Level LV13. The boy looked at me just now and his eyes didn't stop on the title above my head. It doesn't look like Xiao Bai, who just discovered the entrance to the dungeon. Su Mao, you didn't do anything extra, right? Welsh Fitness Center signed Adventurer Su Mao Adventurer Level LV6. How could I be a Welsh gym contract adventurer? Then there is no need to continue to pay attention. Signed. This is yours, please collect it. Coachin will take you to do a physical fitness test later. Stop. You're weak in physical strength as I've judged. Agile testing will not be done. In the next week, we will mainly do strength and physical fitness. When do you usually have time? There is time at any time. Okay, come to the gym tomorrow at 10 o'clock and look for me. Don't eat too much breakfast. Unexpectedly, the largest fitness institution in China would do such a thing, relying on the body-shaping business that is a candidate for newcomers and adventurers to fish. If my acting skills are almost done today, they will be able to see the problem and eat it clean. No wonder there are AA coaches in small places like Dongshan. I'm afraid there are 0,000 in all parts of the country. Etc. From this point of view, all services that are related to adventurers should have pitfalls, including the chain armor I bought. Fortunately, I thought I was a little bit of buying armor and weapons in the same store, and I didn't want to make any moves. Otherwise, it will be exposed when shopping for chain mail online. It seems that I still underestimate the potential risks of the adventurer profession. Yes, I need to adjust it. I plan it. I originally thought I would come back to challenge this dungeon after I was almost done. But I didn't expect that the real world is so cruel. There are pits targeting low-level adventurers everywhere. Although I was lucky today and avoided a pit, I would never have such good luck every day. Alas, I can only take risks and improve the adventurer level. Hunting season for title Fishman. Challenge level 2 current challenger 15. Disengagement conditions, a pair of Fishman's eyes. Passing the level conditions, destroy a tied Fishman team. The number of challenges remaining in the dungeon is 8 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 25 days, 20 hours, 57 minutes left before the entrance reversal. Is the Fishman's eyeball this time? By the way, I don't know if the eyeball from yesterday is okay. The internal organs were gnawed. It seems that there are creatures similar to wild dogs nearby. Fortunately, my eyes are still there. Lucky can be no longer fighting today. I'll walk around this dungeon and record the nearby terrain. Gulagulagululu. Is it you? Kill Garulu's murderer. Ah, Fishman, what did I think it was? I was shocked. Just a single man nine-I'm. Gulu gulu gulu. Ah. Fuck, one is fine. I'm sure I can't beat 2. Gulu. Oh. You're dead to the forefront. Didn't find it. You and your companions ran apart. Now the offensive and defensive momentum is reversed. Wow, wow, wow. Gulu. Laugh. Don't run. Luwa. Detected that the adventurer has left the dungeon and starts settlement. Settlement completed. Comment as an adventurer your performance is not good and rewardless. No, the rating this time is obviously higher. Why is there no reward? The explosion rate of entry-level dungeons is so low. No, if the same is true for other adventurers, how did they make money? Or is there any common sense that others know but I don't know? Wait for an opportunity to ask tomorrow, Coach Sumawa. Forget it, be honest. I'm sure they don't consider me anymore. Be the owner of the wild dungeon entrance. Newcomer adventurer. Don't do things that will make them misunderstand. The next day. Coach Su Mao and haven't come yet. Su Mao went to the next city. It will take about a few days to come and will come back. Coachin has something to do today and he will have to come at noon. Okay, then I'll go to the VIP room for physical training. Is he training this for the past few days I've been out? Right, see. That's really hard. It won't take long to improve his strength and agility to 11. If he could keep it up and not be delayed by injuries, he would be able to reach 12 in 1/4, and his strength and physical fitness would probably reach 12 in 12 months. Speaking of which, Coach, have you never considered absorbing him into the Welsh gym? This kind of rich and action-oriented good seedling can definitely become the backbone adventurer if nothing unexpected happens. I asked before you came back, but he refused. He wanted to become an adventurer through the black market quota sales. Well, that's all. Everyone has their own ambitions. Note refers to individual adventurers who are not affiliated with associations and enterprises. Such people are not subject to restrictions and supervision and are more free. Ha! Ha! Cheng Hai. You are too hard. You are very easy to get hurt by practicing so hard. Or do you plan to become an adventurer this year? Become an adventurer as soon as possible. You must be as early as possible. After being dragged for a long time, with my financial resources, I'm afraid I can't get in the car anymore. Black market adventurer quota price. That's true. Including the recruitment of Coach Tianan before, I am probably sure 00. Coach Su Mao and have ruled out that I am an adventurer and have the possibility of entry-level wild dungeon entrance. Next, you can find the right time 00. What's idiot? Thinking about things. No, maybe too tired, a little distracted. You will definitely not be able to do this. Frequent overload exercise will only accumulate the risk of injury. If you are really hurt, it will slow down your body shaping progress. Yes, I realize that the training volume should be reduced later. By the way, as of now, have you made back the early investment in your career as an adventurer? It's still early. According to the current progress, at least I have to wait until my adventurer level has been upgraded to LV11 before I can get my credit back. Why is it after LV11? Because low-level adventurers, especially LV1, LV5, are actually very easy to mix in. If you have veterans leading the team, after completing the mission, you will return and your mortality rate can be very low. Adventurers with no ambitions usually choose this mode to mix the level. After the mission difficulty of LV6, LV10 has been greatly increased, the monster's intelligence becomes valuable. Most of the gangsters in the previous stage will act as intelligence collectors at this stage. Although the survival rate is not high in the previous stage, I can continue to get along. Only when the difficulty of the LV11 dungeon is increased to the point where it is impossible to get through, is the time when adventurers like me start to make a profit. Adventurers at this stage are most urgent to improve their strength. Equipment Skill Book. Everything that can improve their survival rate at this stage 9 can sell at a very high price. I don't understand the dungeon after LV11. Since it's so dangerous. Why are adventurers at this stage of LV6, LV10 not actively prepared? If you start to increase your limit at this stage, there are many reasons. First, the official Adventurers Association does not force folk adventurers to guide dungeons. Therefore, most adventurers will consider retiring after they reach LV11 and return to normal life. There is also the output of dungeons, which only supports a small number of adventurers to gain a foothold in elite dungeons. Compared with Unapico, LV11, LV15, which has huge benefits and huge risks. At the LV6, LV10 stage, you can earn back the initial investment and a slight surplus through intelligence collection and logistics work. There is no need for people like them to risk their lives to work hard at this stage of LV11, LV15. So that's why adventurers did not complete the diversion earlier in LV6. Really learned 7th floor. No wonder I couldn't find much useful information and strategies on the Adventurer Forum. It turns out that it is because a large number of people in the Adventurer group make money specifically by this. Reliable strategies and intelligence are all charged. Low-level adventurers were found to be at the entrance of the dungeon. The holder was very likely to be blackmailed in the future. But the edge card that surprised me even more. The same dungeon, even if the adventurer repeatedly brushes off the task, he can only get a settlement reward. This thing. Look at this from this dungeon entrance, the only value that can bring to me is the pass level reward of 00. And the 2 points of turning ordinary people into adventurers who have fallen into it. Considering that I am not short of money and the risks associated with the quota of adventurers, I'd better try to swipe this dungeon alone and then consider whether to continue being an adventurer. Well, use the method Su Mao taught me first. In the early stage, we mainly focus on collecting intelligence. If you are very sure, then consider the matter of clearance. D. Hunting season for title Fishman. Challenge level 2 current challenger 15. Leave the conditions, find the lake. Passing the level conditions, destroy a tied Fishman team. The number of remaining challenges in this dungeon is 7 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 19 days, 18 hours, and 43 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. This time the mission of departure does not require a battle. Fortunately, I referred to Su Mao and shared it with my adventurer. Common sense. I bought a drone to be an auxiliary. Otherwise, it would be a big project to search by manpower. Guru Goo. The one just now must be a Fishman. Although the appearance and aura are very different from the Fishman I met before. But it should be a Fishman, but it has higher levels and stronger strength. Forget it, don't care about it. When I complete the task of leaving, I will come back to find the orange-red Fishman. A few minutes later. Found. No wonder the dungeon with forest terrain will produce monsters like Fishman. It turns out that there is such a big lake hidden deep in the forest sea. This way, it is considered complete if you leave the task. Challenge 2 Map Update. The overall rating of this dungeon has been improved, all 2 passes, the artificial team. It's that special orange-red Fishman. Fortunately, I just reacted quickly 7 or else I would have suffered a heavy blow. But I bought a remote control of the drone. My heart is bleeding. No, it's not the time to think about this. This Fishman is too fast. I have to take it seriously. 1, 2, 3. Okay, very dangerous. Gulu Gulu, what's the situation? If it weren't for wearing a chain mail, my arm would probably be useless. This guy. Is it really a novice adventurer who will meet an opponent? It's so strange why this human is so difficult to kill. Gulu Gulu, you guys come and help too. Near. If you just fight this orange-red Fishman, it would be fine if you don't. The key is that I have to spend some energy to deal with the miscellaneous soldiers behind me. No matter how you look at this dungeon's difficulty, level 6 is definitely beyond the scope. 7100. Escape. Tied Fishman's Dungeon. Challenge level. Reset from clearance task. I said boxing. The world's top 500 companies Daewoo Technology signed Adventurer Xiao Ziming Adventurer Level LV5 Title 5 Fireballs Destroy Everything. You're like you're slapping your body. Daewoo Technology, the world's top 500 company, signed Adventurer, Quan Chong, Adventurer Level, LV5, Title, Duchuan Liboom. Is there any? In the final analysis. Not this Goblin yet. It's too weak and can't resist my fists. It would be strange if you can withstand it. It's obviously just LV5, but it has the comprehensive strength of an adventurer at level 9. How could a monster like you meet an opponent in an entry-level dungeon? If I can run into the legendary bug, then you can encounter powerful monsters that you can only encounter in a low-level dungeon. No matter what victory or defeat, as long as you are under their hands, I will get compensation and rewards. Strange Things upgrade coupons. By then I will be more sure to enter the legendary adventurer level in the future. Oh, sure enough, I'm just LV5. But the eyes are already on the legendary adventurer. The monsters really can't get along. However, the Strange Things upgrade volume and its way of getting 0-0. No matter how you look at it. All are just eye-catching rumors. Challenge level. Leave the mission and survive for 3 minutes under the pursuit of the Fishman with an unusually powerful battle. Additional compensation will be received after the task is completed. Strange Object Upgrade Voucher. No, I'm ready to run away. Do you want to kill me if you want to kill me if you want to do this? Gulu Gulu, there is a flaw. Oh, I'm considered. Being forced into a dead end. Gulu 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 Gulu, I'll give this human to you. I knew I shouldn't have become an adventurer. Although I say that, I'm actually very clear. I have always been yearning for dungeons over the years. I often fantasize. If I were an adventurer, would I be like the protagonist in my book 17-2? Experience one adventure after another and fully experience the tense and exciting adventurer career. Yes, although I'm afraid of death. He can't beat someone 0000. 11. My adventurer life. It should never stop here. I think I have any cards now. What other cards can I play now? Basic attributes: Strength 9, Agility 9, Constitution 10. Title: I and the Tide Fishman are new. Use the title: I am with the Tide Fishman 55. Title: Me and Tide Fishman are in use. Title feature: automatically retrieves the strongest fish race nearby to make the title wearer gets the same sense of force as the target. Detected attribute improvements from titles. Power 1, Speed 8, Perception 6. I'm a 55-5 plan with the Tide Fishman. The body becomes lighter and the strength becomes stronger. Not only that, the movements of these fishmen have also slowed down a lot of my dynamics. Has my vision been strengthened? Can do it. Now I can do it. Guru weird. Guru, 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 guru. This human has become different. What did he do? You're the only one left. The leader. Gila 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 just killed a few subordinate soldiers. Don't be too proud. I know even if the physical ability is greatly improved, I still don't have the possibility of competing with this orange and red fishman in this layer of chain mail. Only one chance is to use this armor to protect it, leaving only the head without a helmet cover. In order to reach the limit, this fishman uses a linear attack to fight. These 2 points. The opponent's attack method, the route and goal have been determined. All I have to do is to give up the defense of the head and use it as bait to get a chance to trade injuries for injury and severely damage the opponent. If this opportunity is not sure, then the home that has learned a lesson will definitely not give me a chance to turn the tables. Life and death are all in an instant experience. It really makes people's bloody dead. Intoxicated in it. That's now. Ha. Am I pretty capable? Gila 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 gilu. Gila 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 gilu. Stuck. Gula gila gila gilu 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 gilu. What a joke, I will be so weak. Guru damn. Detected death of an abnormal fishman with high combat power. Completed the mission. Start settlement. Settlement completed. Comment: as a new adventurer, you seized the only one. You are very dazzling. Get a new title and die before you live. Obtain a certificate of transfer from Hidden Occupational Deathwalker. Obtain a coupon for the unique item upgrade. Friendly reminder to use a magical upgrade coupon for ordinary thermos cups to solve the difficulties you encounter in person. Is it ordinary thermos? 00. An ordinary thermos. Use strange objects upgrade coupons for ordinary thermos cups. Supply type: strange thing. Weird blood recovery potion. The effect produces a bottle of odor every day. Potions that can be used to treat injuries and restore physical strength. Haha, I'm alive. A few minutes later. Hey. Already healed. Adventurer panel. Shanghai. The original adventurer. Race human. Adventurer rating LV3 rookie. Occupation none. Basic attributes: Strength 10, Agility 9, Physical Constitution 10. Intellect 16, Perception 11, Charm 11. Title: I and the Tide Fishman are 5-5, and I will kill you and have a new life. Oh. Perception has risen a little bit, it's a surprise. Yes, let's take a look at what it became after reset. Hunting season for Tidal Fishmen. Challenge level 3 for LV6 LV8 level adventurers. Leave the mission and survive for 3 minutes under the pursuit of the fishman with an unusually powerful battle. Pass the level mission to destroy the hatching pool of the Tide Fishman. Never mind. This clearance mission is obviously not something I can handle now. I've lost it. Is it an illusion? Why do you feel like the entrance of this dungeon has become bigger? Not enough to enter the dungeon. The number of challenges remaining in the dungeon is 10 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 89 days, 23 hours, and 42 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. Not enough level. This dungeon has been upgraded. Look at it this way, the mission I just completed actually comes from a higher level dungeon. No wonder the difficulty of the task has been increased so much. It has dropped out again after leaving the task, and the drop reward is so generous. Detected that the adventurer has no current occupation. Whether to use hidden occupation. Deathwalker's transfer certificate. Distance to enter Sichuan. Hidden occupation. If I remember correctly, there is a big guy on the forum who seems to have been emphasizing the rarity and importance of this thing. IJ position has a high threshold job. Detected that the adventurer has no current occupation. Whether to use the hidden occupation. Deathwalker's transfer certificate. Deathwalker is transferring. Shanghai. The original adventurer. Race human. Adventurer rating LV3 rookie. Career Deathwalker new. Basic attributes: strength 10, agility 9, physical constitution 10. Intellect 16, perception 16, charm 11. Title: I and the Tide Fishman are 5-5, and I will die before I live. The effect of the Deathwalker. 1. Perception 5-2. The closer the profession is to the agility of death, the greater the improvement. The attribute point will be improved at 14-3. To be unlocked. Is this the world after perception 16? Even if I close my eyes, my brain can still accurately outline every corner of the living room. I really can't imagine what the world will look like in the eyes of people who perceive 20 points. Speaking of it, the effect of this title is that the basic attribute power speed sense is completely synchronized with the Fishman. What is the effect of the title of stolen from death? T is put to death and then survives. Effect: the wearer is seriously injured and dying or encounters an enemy whose strength is far above the wearer. Strength 4, agility 4, perception 4. After being forced into a desperate situation, you can get the bonus of power, agility, and perception 4. The trigger conditions for this title are similar to those of Deathwalker. Wait, that is. Deathwalker can live with the configuration of death. Under extreme conditions, it can bring me the improvement of 8 strength, 8 agility, 9 perception. Damn, it's too supermodel. Be braver and you can't beat enemies in the future. I can completely rely on self-harm to trigger the effect attributes. Then use the strange blood recovery potion to pull the state back. And the use of blood recovery potion is not only there, with it. I don't have to worry about fitness anymore. I'm overly muscle strained. I can get blood back once a day anyway. I can do whatever I want. 1 month later. Call. So amazing. Who would have thought that he was just a fitness novice not long ago? He achieved the results that ordinary people need to achieve in less than 2 months. Just his training volume, I'd already reported to someone else, but he can still jump around after practicing blindly. This alone shows how outstanding his physique is. At least 16 or even 17, 18 are possible. Coachin, you've taken a look at it this time. Congratulations on your current agility. It should have reached 12 o'clock TR with your current physical fitness and sufficient preparation. You are fully capable of completing the Novice Dungeon Departure mission. I really don't consider joining Wales. Are you a signing party here? Adventurer? I don't want to be an adventurer who will be bound by a contract. That's a pity. I thought I could become a colleague with you and go to the dungeon together in the future. You can also work together if you are not a colleague. Guide the dungeon. By the way, I plan to buy adventurer quotas from the scattered people. Do you have any advice or suggestions on this? Advice. Scattered People United. If I remember correctly, they seem to be the largest group in China. Yes, if you want to go the black market, buy adventurer places. Then I only recommend you to choose a low-level underground city entrance with guarantees provided by Sanrin United or their own business. Why? Because it involves adventurers, there are huge transaction risks, both the buyer and the seller. The seller is afraid of encountering a newbie entrance hunter, the buyer is afraid of paying the money and not doing anything. But it would be different if the intervention of Sanrin United is very high, although their commissions are very high. But as the leader of the dungeon-related production business, the contract they provide to buyers and sellers is still trustworthy. I see. Check out the entire Zhangzhou. Only this seller in Yunqiao City is a little more reliable and found a single person to work together as a guarantee. Yes. Is there any quota for Dongshan citizens who love riding? The old driver of Yunqiao, the two of them left the car at 6th time. How to trade in Dongshan citizens who love riding. Yunqiao veteran driver is entering. 2 days later. Yunqiao City People's Park. A citizen of Dongshan who loves riding. I'm here. Old driver Yunqiao, I saw you. Here. Yunqiao old driver. Owner of the dungeon entrance seller Yunqiao old driver. Yes, you are a citizen of Dongshan. Hello. That's all you want. Come quickly. After signing the contract, I will take you to the dungeon. Contractor provided by Sanrin. The content of the contract is divided into 3 items. 1. The buyer's final payment is deposited in the designated account provided by us. The seller assists you in completing the designated service of ordinary adventurers. After you survive from the dungeon, we will transfer the final payment to the seller's account. 2. After entering the dungeon, the buyer cannot commit any violation of safety. The agreement is unusual. The seller cannot stand by death or commit violence against the buyer. 3. Cannot be exposed to anyone's specific location. 10. Do you have any questions about the content of the contract? Adventurer Forum user nickname Team Leader. Adventurer Forum user nickname Liang. No. Adventurer Forum user nickname. Adventurer Forum user nickname Dongshan Citizen who loves riding. No. Then the contract is established. Adventurer Forum user nickname Tongliao Guard Squad Leader. The arms are glowing. Adventurer Forum user nickname I mock you for not mind. Very magical. Okay, my job is finished. I hope there will be a chance to serve you in the future. Let's walk with me later. I'll take you to my dungeon entrance. An abandoned unfinished building. Adventurer Forum user nickname Dungeon Financial Management Point Me. The location of this dungeon entrance is indeed hidden. No wonder it was not discovered by the official and Yunqiao city capital. Okay, let's go in order. LV 4-level dungeon Banshee Forest. How are these newcomers? I'm an adventurer too. Okay, nothing looks like a thorny. Did there be 2 sellers? Okay, everyone, look at me. Learn from me and shout at the air. Adventurer Panel. Panel. Adventurer Panel. You can view your basic properties in the personal information bar of the Adventurer Panel. Swipe down to query tasks in the taskbar. The content on the Adventurer Panel is only accessible to the adventurer. So don't worry about personal information exposure. Please report your task to get rid of it. I'll do some sorting. Isn't it true that my basic attribute is so low? Is it a mission? Banshee Forest. Challenge Level 4. Leave the mission, listen to the Banshee. Leave the mission, kill the Banshee. Banshee, the forum's entry-level dungeon, seems to be without this species in the monster book. This dungeon 10 cent. Is this dungeon the same as the one in my house? There is some kind of deadly flag? Based on survivor bias, if a monster in an entry-level dungeon has not been included in the forum, a common monster illustration for beginners, there are only 2 possibilities. Either it is really rare or 0-0. The adventurers who met it were basically dead in the dungeon. Respect for the word. Warned that this person has violated the safety regulations. Not stated correctly, leave the task. The man with glasses lied. No, this is where it goes. Someone triggered the security regulations. You listen to my explanation. It must be a bug. My mission to get out of the way is really collecting high-value herbs. Of course, the contract of the contractor is not absolute, but for a rookie like you, it will not go wrong. Your mission of departure is definitely not collecting high-value herbs. You lied to us. Me. He just entered the adventurer circle, didn't understand the rules, and it was understandable that he did something wrong. You have a lot of them. Will you give me another chance? 6. Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. Give me another chance. Nothing below. Everyone talk about your departure from the mission again. Don't make a mistake this time. My mission is to find the Banshee in the lake. Mine is listening to the Banshee's voice. Mine is staring Banshee for 10 seconds. Mine was found. Find the Banshee in the lake and stare at the Banshee for 10 seconds. And listen to the Banshee's voice. These tasks are dangerous. If you prepare enough, these tasks are actually quite simple. It's good if it's not dangerous. Next I will take you to the lake where the Banshee appears. Follow us closely, don't fall behind. Adventurer panel. What is he doing? Calling the Banshee in the lake. How did he know that he could summon the Banshee in the lake? This involves trade secrets. The Banshee is out. My departure task is completed. Mine is done, too. Adventurer panel. The task of departure has been completed. Wear the earplugs. The Banshee is about to sing. What will happen if you don't wear it? Banshee's singing will destroy your brain. The new LV1 newcomer who just became an adventurer. It will probably die suddenly on the spot after listening to the whole song. I'm bleeding from my nose. Just listen to this for a while. Fortunately, I didn't hear it in real time with my earplugs, otherwise I'd probably be dead now. It's worthy of being a dungeon creature not included in the Nobi. Common monster illustrations. Dangerous and terrible. Everyone's mission of separation has been completed as. After all, let's go back the same way. Return the same route. I've checked before coming. The plants and minerals in the dungeon are very valuable. You are so anxious to drive us away. You don't want to take over this dungeon's output, right? We paid for it. Why can't we collect high-value herbs and minerals in this dungeon? Wait, this one is not available in our contract. But there is no rule for us to collect high-value herbs and minerals after completing the task. Can adventurers still collect herbs, medicines, and minerals in the dungeon? Don't you know? In fact, most adventurers don't have the ability to pass the level. Their main way to make profits is to transport supplies in the dungeon and collect monster information. So you feel that you have left the task and have completed it. We are hindered by the contract and cannot attack you. So you can attack me, right? Otherwise. Fool. But there is one thing you didn't consider. That's why I didn't sign a contract with you. What do you two mean? Combat expert. Nothing else can't stand it. I think this friend's reason is actually quite legitimate. It's just some herbal and minerals. There is no need to care so much. But based on the contract document 1, if he fails to live, he walks out of the dungeon. 9, we will not get the final payment. If you die because of collecting herbal minerals, we will suffer losses. You can protect us. In return, we can distribute some of the materials we have collected to you. Sorry, we don't want to take this risk. Is it really just because I don't want to take this risk? Isn't it? There are other secrets in this dungeon. You are afraid that we will find it when we collect materials. I understand you are not a new adventurer. You are here for the level mission. Lao Liao. Lao Liao, what are you doing? You should be able to feel it. Who is stronger between us? Give them the dungeon, let's go. What? Why did they leave like this? Isn't this very obvious? This great guy and his friend who has been talking to us. Actually, it's an adventurer who is stronger than those two people. Team leader. Excessive awards and overpriced awards. Actually, it's not me who is stronger. It's my friend. Combat expert. Waiting is not right. According to the common sense of adventurers that Su Mao taught me, the contractors of the Salmon United will not make the mistake of making adventurers disguised as newbies so easily find loopholes in the contract and take away the mistake of buying a house to control the dungeon. This is illogical. Team leader. You can choose whether to act alone or follow us. If you act alone, your benefits can be enjoyed exclusively. If you follow us and act together, we will be rewarded with half of the reward for passing the level. Half so much. This is called mini. Didn't you listen carefully? It's half of the reward for passing the level. The goal of these two veteran adventurers is to pass the level. The pass rate of newcomers and adventurers is usually only 10% or even less. Even if we are half divided, we are ahead of the 90s. Uncle, don't get a cheap one, you're still complaining. Who would have thought that 2 months after the leader's illegal operations eventually led to the ban on all banks? I can actually usher in a turning point in my life in the dungeon. It's really a turn of things. So this is actually a good thing. To a certain extent, can new adventurers pass the level? It is actually a watershed. The sooner you get the pass, the smoother the future adventurer's journey will be. Can that be said that even if I only get half of the pass reward? After reaching LV7, it is still better than most LV7 level adventurers. If you haven't wasted these starting resources, you really have to be stronger. Please let me join you. I also. Including me, too. Those unscrupulous ones agreed before signing the contract, only involve leaving the task, and others are not included. Once the mission is completed, they change their faces. Almost gone so far. They can't follow you anymore. You don't have to act anymore. Oh. But your acting skills have improved a lot this time. Just now, I thought you could not beat the adventurer who was under the title of combat expert. I really can't beat him. Ha! But he was afraid of me too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have driven me away by persuading me to leave. I see. Then do you think they can pass the level? The possibility is too low. The title of combat expert is useless to the Banshee. That leader looks like a team leader who is taking the charismatic route, although their ranks are all LV5. But it should not have the means to truly threaten the Banshee. Personal judgment. Among these adventurers, only 1 or 2 lucky ones can live and walk out of this dungeon. What, isn't this the same as before? 5. Team leader. Since everyone has decided to work together to pass the level, I won't hide it anymore. I can bring some random increase in basic attributes to my teammates who agree with me and trust me. Title Team Leader effect 1 Charm 3-2 after becoming a team leader. You have all attributes 1-3. The plan formulated has a 50 probability of getting the team members unconditionally recognized. 4 team members receive a little random attribute bonus. What he said is true, I have added a little bit of strength. I'm adding perception. Mine too. Occupation Deathwalker. Basic attributes strength 12, agility 12, physical constitution 13. Intellect 16, perception 16, charm 11. Title I and the Tide Fishman are 5-5, and I will die before I live. The physical strength has increased a little. It turns out that the title of team leader is used to enhance his teammates. Tions. It's weird that it's easy to use. I have another problem here. Except for the sound of harmonica that can summon the Banshee in the lake, we don't know other ways to summon the Banshee. The Banshee hid in the lake, everyone's clearance mission cannot be completed. This is not a problem. Wish you know the details. Provocateur. My title allows me to force dialogue to incite the designated target. The angry person will reduce his intelligence by 2 points and become vengeful and will not fear death. Title Provoker Effect 1 Charm 2 Physical 2 Title Wearer will get 20 chances Forced Dialogue Judgment 50 chances Forced Angrily Judgment 3 Illegal Angrily Intelligence 2. He's also an adventurer. As for the method of establishing mandatory dialogue, just attract the other party's attention. Come here. Title Provoker Effect 2 is being judged. Decided successfully. Successfully, it was irritated by me. Leave the rest to me. Everyone disperses and let the combat experts restrain the Banshee. Others put on earbuds and look for opportunities on the periphery. Die. Good fist passed through. What a joke. Wait a minute. Fortunately, there are earplugs, but the nose is bleeding. No, this Banshee turned out to be a ghost. Good, are you sure? Yes, but it will be more time-consuming. The monk's fist we made in the previous dungeon should be effective. But I haven't piled up my proficiency yet, it will be very slow to fight. If you slow down, you shouldn't have any other means of attack. The threat to us is very small. I have a premonition that the rewards for this dungeon will be very generous. Stupid choice. Wait, why do you think? No. Not necessarily among 100,000 people, one person who can see 16 people actually made me meet. Their choice is problematic. They do not exist. Title They When I Don't Exist Effect 3 is determined. Very unlucky. Decided successfully. You put it here and talk to yourself to the air. What are you talking to yourself? Isn't there no one there? Nadia just now. Is it hallucination? Here comes. What's coming? It works. We're mistaken about this dungeon more than in one Banshee. Oh, those two sellers are not at ease. No, this is too much. No, the earbuds are useless. Why are you standing stupidly? Run. God, how unfair you. Why do I always encounter this kind of thing? Zero. Ting and Zian were. Still now. Yes, I thought about it, but I still think I should let you go. A-level wanted criminal Gao Qingyong LV7 adventurer. Who says I like it the most? Others regret it for life. What about living in hatred and pain? What a joke, I haven't avenged Ting and Zian yet. How can it be? Die here. Who do you think I am? I am going to become a legendary adventurer man. Get out of here. Hee. Mom, I was wrong. I shouldn't cooperate with the president to transfer the depositors' money. I woo. Hee. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Come on. Hee. Been put on one. No wonder the contract documents of the two entrance holders do not restrict the entry of adventurers of LY3 and above. So that's the case? Deliberately lure the LV4 LV5 level adventurers to come to this dungeon to try and pass the level. After we are killed, we will pick up our drops in the next week. It's really a good plan. Do you have any suggestions on how to kill these banshees? If you have any suggestions, please ask you as soon as possible. Those banshees have other attack methods besides their voices. Although they are very small, they can actually interfere with matter. Although I rely on my own hearing to avoid the first round of screams, I was not sure to walk out of this dungeon by their harassment. This sound. You are a citizen of Dongshan. Right. I've really misunderstood. I didn't expect that your newcomer would react faster than us veterans. Oh, but aren't your hearing broken? How can you still hear me talking? Oh, I feel 16 can read lips. I see. My personal judgment is that this dungeon is unsolvable. Those banshees are immune to physical attacks and are also surprisingly resistant to strong acids of flames, lightning, and lightning. To be honest, this is not normal at all. LV4 LV5 level adventurers can handle it. So you have no way. Have. Alian got a small can of divine oil blessed by monks in the last dungeon. Ah. His monk's fist can hurt the banshee. Jacker move. The long sword that has been applied with the magical oil blessed by the monk should also hurt the banshee. But this can only give you the power to hurt them. I don't think that a novice-level adventurer can make a world of battle under the siege of a ghost that is hundreds of times more than himself. But you can't sit still and wait for death. Detected that the profession is dancing with death. Deathwalker effect 2 is activated power 4 agility 4. Stop dead and live. Detected that the wearer of the title satisfies the condition for the effect activation strength 4 agility 4 perception 4. Can you hear it? I asked your companion and he told me that if you want to pass the level, you must get the magic oil blessed by the monk from you. Can you help me get it? Pass the level. Sorry, I'm blind. I'm afraid there is no way to operate the adventurer. Take out what you want on the panel. Is this how? But I have another way to get it. Oh. What are you doing? But need. In the form of falling after death. I feel like he's wrong. Oil blessed by monks. Bone slices. Fine iron. Actually, I don't have to ask for that can of oil. I won't kill people and take treasures. In fact, after the effect of killing the dead and Deathwalker is triggered, the agility of 20 o'clock is enough for me to get rid of the Banshee and escape from this dungeon. Little auspicious day. I just want to try it out. Even if you can't survive if you expand. Get the masterless wonder, the oil blessed by the monks. Hello, can you restrain yourself? It's annoying. Detected blessing of the whiteboard long sword. The blessed sword of the whiteboard long sword added sanctification attributes obtained damage to evil creatures 2. Damage to evil creatures 2. Then start fighting back. They do not exist. It seems someone has come out of it. Who knows you've read it wrong? Not really. Sure enough, they are using untactical dungeons to act as traps, lure adventurers of the same level, and challenge the level of the mission. Death the people in the dungeon and pick up their drops or wait for the adventurer to return seriously injured and kill someone to seize treasure SBO. That's how the employer's son was killed. The investigation was completed. There was indeed a problem with the dungeon that your son entered during his lifetime. X the adventurer who sells quotas to your son is Food Rotten Vulture. Employer got it. Employer's compensation will be transferred to the designated account later. Scavenger Vulture. Use high difficulty dungeon pits to kill adventurers of the same level and then pick up the fallen adventurers dropped by the opponent. Very dangerous 9 if there are more Banshees 00. I'm afraid I'm going to be forced out. The trump card of Recovery Potion is here. Shanghai. The original adventurer. Race human. Adventurer rating LV4. Occupation Deathwalker. Basic attributes: Strength 20, Agility 20, Physical Constitution 13. Intellect 16, Perception 20, Charm 11. Peace 13, Pressure 11. Title: Stolen and put yourself in the dead, and then wear it. I and the title Fishman are 55% open. Notify. Super big. The dance of death you cast with the Banshee is so beautiful, please the passing Lord of Death. Now the gift of the Lord of Death cannot kill me. This gift can save you a once-death judgment from the undead creature. Dragon Little. Whether to merge and settle? Friendly reminders that the reward for merge and settle is higher than that of separate settlement. Yes. No. Banshee Forest. Challenge level 4. Current challenger 210. Leaving the mission, staring at the Banshee has been completed in 10 seconds. Completed the mission of killing the Banshee. Immunity from the undead. The death judgment of creatures a good bonus for being overbearing. The extra rewards are so great. The basic rewards for separation and clearance missions are definitely not bad. Wearing, I write the Tide Fishman 55. Friendly tips. Start settlement. Settlement completed. You who are only at LV3 level have taken the first step toward legend. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Obtain hidden profession Deathwalker's exclusive skills. Dance with death one step at a time. Obtain the equipment prayer scroll. Obtain the equipment furnace X1. Obtain the rare level strange thing, the word of the sea records, the music box of the Banshee's voice. Friendly reminders that you can put equipment that you don't need into the equipment furnace to combine higher level equipment. Sure enough, in addition to rare and new titles, I also gave me 2 exclusive skills. The rewards for this dungeon are so generous. No wonder its difficulty is so high. Why is there no sound? Are you still alive in Dongshan who loves writing? Ah, I almost forgot him. How do you feel now? Can you stand up? It's a little difficult. The damage caused to me by the Banshee's scream has already hurt the internal organs. That's it. Are the others dead? Well, the fat 4 eyes, uncle, and your 2 companions are dead. It's not the first time you've entered the dungeon. More than that, you may have a very powerful title or career or even both. I thought you wouldn't tell it out loud. I'm the only one left at this time. It doesn't make much sense to say it or not. If I say I can cooperate with you to cover up my identity and keep my secret for you, and give you all the rewards I received in this dungeon as a reward, can you not destroy my mouth? If you are worried, you can use the one-way contract document dropped by my companion to restrain me. But you're dead, you can keep a secret for me. I can also save a one-way contract. Then you won't get my quest settlement in this dungeon. A contract book in a dungeon that is almost impossible to pass the level. It is obvious that the latter is worth more. Isn't it? And the old driver Yunxiao and his companions must be near the entrance of the dungeon. We survivors believe. Believe me, the strength of these rotten vultures is definitely the Chiao Chu among the adventurers of the same level. I can help you attract their attention, create opportunities to fight back or buy time to escape. Let me walk out of the dungeon alive is the most beneficial choice for you. Did you see this? This is where someone really came out. Oh, I just misread that time. Wait for the dungeon to collapse and they pass the level. Wrong. Beware of the adventurer on the right, he is definitely not simple, maybe. The Lone Wolf. Kill a weak one first. Dancing with death, actively entering a state of life hanging on the line, but the damage you will suffer will be tripled. One step in one kill. Key reminder, enter a state where life is hanging on the line and the perception is greater than 18. You can see the opponent in advance. Next action. Kill a weak one first. Dongshan citizen, you are so brave. No, 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 no one really thinks that they can unilaterally cheat others. But the victim can't take revenge, is she so domineering? Run, coward 5. Shut up. Title effect speed 2. Carrying a poisonous dagger. Title effect, strength 2 speed 2 without teammates. I'm so scared. I think I am well informed, but the fight between these two adventurers. It has completely exceeded my understanding of LV5 level adventurers. I'm afraid that even some LV7 or even LV8 levels adventurers don't have such an exaggerated speed. I understand a little now why some people say adventurers can become legends. Actually, it was destined before LV5 level. Depend on. Damn, after I put on this title, my speed is still not as fast as yours. It's really outrageous to open the door, outrageously. Is your acuity 17 or even 18? You guess. Adventurer panel. Nothing faster. Yes, no comparison. Toxin carriers. This was originally prepared for that combat expert. But it's not bad for you. Come and experience the variant spider toxin I bought from the black market at a high price. What? Your poison resistance is absolutely not good, worse than ordinary people. Have you even lost the strength to fight back? Too slow, you won't hurt me like this. Spider poison, this is what you prepare for us. Special output for the LV7 level dungeon Spider Crypt. It can greatly weaken the power, speed, and physical strength of the low-level adventurer. There are 4 LV5 level adventurers who have lost to me because of it so far. And you will be the 5th. Then you should have more than just prepared these methods. No, is that this is yours? Accurate. Of course it's more than that. I, who wears the title of toxin carrier, have poisonous sweat on the body and blood in my blood vessels. The longer you are stalemate with me, the deeper you are intoxicated. The deeper you are intoxicated. The longer you are in danger, the longer you are in danger, the longer you are in danger, the deeper you are in danger, the deeper you are in danger, the longer you are in danger. I will keep pestering you until your toxins fall into the bones and die of blood. What a terrible tactic. Even a good combat expert faces such an opponent. If you can't end the battle before the poisoning is deep, you will be consumed by the opponent later. This game is level 106-7. This game is below LV6 level, probably without solution. No wonder this man and his companions are confident in being a rotten vulture. It turns out that their reliance is this title. Stop dead and live. I see. I'm looking up to you. Because of professional skills, the adventurer gains the ability to detect the enemy in advance and the next move. Obtain negative state poisoning. Adventurer's force-sensitive constitution will be weakened to varying degrees. Career skills dancing with death toxin damage x3. Close the skill dancing with death. Career skills dance with death closed toxin damage returns to normal. Impossible, why do you still have such a fast speed? You guess. Ah. Don't be too proud. Too slow, but you can't hurt me. Impossible, absolutely impossible, you are just a lone wolf. How could it be better than hunting a large number of LV5 level adventurers? Ah. There is nothing impossible that you can never see you in your comfort zone. The scenery seen by those who walk with death. But those who drown are often watery. If you walk with death, you will never go far if you don't change your strategy. Only those who hunt for weaker people can accumulate force before LV-10 to compete with consortiums and official adventurers. My path is right. Maybe you're right for ordinary people. In my opinion, if the traveler with death reaches its peak, not necessarily beyond death. Not that a person who is so strong is so easy to be. Lie. Yunchao City Hospital. Your luck is too bad, right? Su Mao. Why are you here? I encountered a monster that is immune to physical attacks when I entered the dungeon for the first time. After finally getting through the door was blocked by the rotten vulture. But thanks to this experience, I was given the title of I'm going to die and I'm going to live. It's also a blessing and misfortune. Which legendary adventurers have not encountered opponents who are far more difficult than their own level before LV5? Right personal advice: don't let others know your main title. Intelligence leaks are deadly for adventurers. Adventurers are important to prevent and control them. Adventurers need to be wary of more than just monsters in the dungeon. So that's what I learned. Although the owner of Banshee's entrance was officially reported to have died at the hands of another survivor. But I have investigated that person's main title is more inclined to group combat. The individual combat ability should not be strong enough to be killed. The level of 2 rotten vultures is that of 2 scavengers. So, what's wrong? Is there anything on my face? No, I just suddenly remembered that Coach Gao is going back to Dongshan at the end of the month. After you recover from your injuries, remember to go back to the gym to report. About your body shaping plan is about to enter the second phase. Okay. You don't plan to be a strategy adventurer. This trip to the dungeon made me realize that I didn't have the talent to be a legendary adventurer. If you develop normally, my limit is LV11, LV15. Compared to the dungeon at this stage, I might as well save more money in LV6, LV10 level dungeon and then withdraw. But you are different from me. You have the potential to become a legendary adventurer. Pyo, but the premise is that you have to change your lone wolf habit. Why do I say so? Although lone wolf behavior can improve the settlement score of the mission and get more magical titles and skills drops, this is limited to dungeons before LV10. At the stage of LV11, LV15, dungeons with significantly increased difficulty cannot be conquered by personal power. If you want to step into the ranks of legendary adventurers, you must form your own strategy team before LV10. Otherwise, you will fall behind at LV11, LV15 or be incorporated by the official consortium and lose the opportunity to go further. Team. The vultures who killed my son are dead. The one who killed them was between these 2 survivors. Chao Wang, a rich man in Fujian province. Who do you think is the benefactor who will avenge my son? He. Yunchao City Hospital. Mortuary. Reversing from the dungeon 162822. The next day. Shanghai. You are Shanghai from Banshee Forest. We are very interested in the pass-through drop you got in Banshee Forest. If you are interested, please open a price. Yunchao City LV5 level adventurer Bad Fist Brother. Don't sell. He said he wouldn't sell, ha 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 ha. He won't really think we're discussing with him. Then I'll put it another way and hand over what you got in the Banshee Forest. Immediately. Otherwise, it will look good with you. What are you doing? Let's not harass the patients in our hospital. Annoying guy is here, let's go. Yunchao City LV5 level adventurer Bad Fist Brother. Next time they come to harass you, come and find me. My brother is LV10 level adventurer, they dare not mess with me. Thanks. I shouldn't say thank you. My friend died in the Banshee Forest. You and Mr. Wine guided this dungeon and eradicated the scum who relied on it to do bad things. My family members and I are grateful to you. So there is such a relationship. Reversing from the dungeon 00. One of the first. This is random pulling people after the dungeon runs. Pain. Graveyard. Challenge level 5 current challenger 2020. Leave the mission, clean up 100 skeleton soldiers. Customs clearance conditions, 1 hour of survival. 10 Don't panic, we're just pulled into an entry-level dungeon in a flip state. Please join me to open the adventurer panel to confirm your departure mission. No. Just come to the hospital for a tooth checkup. Why did I get pulled into the dungeon? Yunchao Adventurers Association, the brother-in-law of Shang Li, the entrance manager, Zhou De. Expand the panel. Graveyard. Challenge level 5 current challenger 2020. Leave the mission, clean up 100 skeleton soldiers. Customs clearance conditions, 1 hour of survival. LV 5 level survival dungeon, bad, many people may die this time. Adventurers Association. Yunchao branch. What is the entry-level dungeon flip in Yunchao City Hospital? 20 people disappeared out of thin air. Yunchao City Adventurers Association entrance manager LV9 Adventurers Shanli. Zhou De is also among these 20 people. How is the situation? The list of missing persons has been sorted out. There are 17 ordinary people and 3 adventurers. We also found the out-of-control dungeon entrance, however. But what? What are your disengagement missions and clearance missions? Eliminate 10 skeleton soldiers and survive for 1 hour. What about yours? So is mine. It seems that everyone is the same. Brother, our difficulty of getting out of the task is different from theirs. And that boy named Cheng Hai was also pulled into this dungeon. Normal. The mission of survival dungeons is divided according to the strength of the challenger. As for the one named Cheng Hai, let's find him after we finish the task. There are too many people now, it is not convenient to do it directly. Listen to me. Become Joe. This dungeon is very dangerous. Please pick up the weapons on the ground. 3 to 5 people are in a group. After getting out of the conditions, leave as soon as possible. Complete the task of leaving and leave quickly. Who are you here to command me? Maybe they want to monopolize the profits and fool us away and then monopolize the treasures of the dungeon. Not this dungeon is really dangerous. These 2 stupid people have a trick. It's fine if you don't have a sense of the dangers of dungeons. You're still here to set the rhythm. This gentleman is a very powerful adventurer. He just passed the level a few days ago. He entered the gate-level dungeon with a very difficult level. He also joined forces with his fellow adventurers to get rid of the gangster who relied on that entry-level dungeon to do bad things. True or fake? I think I've seen this news. It's the unfinished building in Jiayuan, Jincheng. 2 people used the unfinished building to kill people and robberies in the dungeon entrance found in that unfinished building. I heard that dozens of people were killed. Please believe his judgment. Although there is a review about me, it seems to be deflecting in a strange direction 00. But it's good to attract the attention of these novices. Wait, if this dungeon is really as dangerous as you said, then do you think that just by those of us ordinary people are really capable of completing tasks and getting out of the task? Not to mention the difficulty of eliminating skeleton soldiers. Even if you really refer to your suggestions, 3 to 5 people go hunting skeleton soldiers in groups. It will eventually evolve into the situation where young and middle-aged people form teams to pass the task, and the old and weak are left behind. Have you ever considered the life or death of the remaining people? It makes sense. 10 skeleton soldiers sound hard to deal with. If you run apart, you will be dead if you hit a large number of skeleton soldiers. Yes, everyone is watching together. Mutual assistance is definitely safer than separation. It's just the dungeon guide I've seen other adventurers sharing on the internet. People say that ordinary people enter the dungeon and must join in or stay there in the future. Wait for support. Yes, 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 many people were killed by monsters in the dungeon because they left alone. Humph, a group of foolish people. My brother-in-law is right. After being pulled into the dungeon, I must incite the foolish people to get the right to speak. Rely on the right to speak to force those experienced adventurers to be my nanny of fools. How about the entry-level dungeon that can pass the difficult level? When you start to care about these foolish people's lives and deaths, you are destined to be my nanny. Can you trust me? Then come with me and I will take you to complete the mission. Okay. Who allowed you to leave? As the only adventurer present with experience in dungeon strategy. 9. Shouldn't you stay to protect us? Yes, yes, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. In my opinion, he should help us get rid of the task. Yes, 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 send Buddha to the west. First, I'm not an official adventurer. I have no obligation to protect your safety. Second, don't kidnap me morally, otherwise I really don't mind breaking your legs before leaving. Leave you here to live and die. Why is this person like this? Isn't it the most basic morality to protect the elderly and the weak? He deserves not an official adventurer. It seems that his moral quality is not up to standard and cannot be included in the compilation. What are you doing? We think that person is right. Since the pastor mission is to survive for 1 hour, it will definitely be more dangerous as the future goes. For ordinary people, completing the mission to leave early is the best solution. Besides, if you don't leave, you will be morally kidnapped. Do you work as a bodyguard for free? We're not fools. At the same time, how is it? Is there any problem with this dungeon? Business section chief. This is not a problem. Countdown 005314 number of survivors 2020. But the question of how many people can come out of this dungeon in the next hour. Leave the task 1100. Passing the level 5036. You just learned what I did. Use this sword to cut the cervical spine of the skeleton soldier who had just crawled out of the grave. What about you? What I am. I practice with them. Hey. Yawn. Remember to change shifts after this batch, brother. The wearer's charm to the undead 2 damage 2. Skeleton soldiers did not appear again. It seems that the skeletons in this cemetery are not infinite MO. The good news is that those new adventurers will be much less stressful. The bad news is that veterans like me will complete the task more difficult. The skeleton soldiers around us have been wiped out by us. Let's change the place. Good. Taste big. The injured person retreated, the remaining 2 people in a group, alternately clearing out the skeleton soldiers crawling out of the ground. We can go home for another 40 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes later. I thought it was so difficult to be an adventurer, but that was the result. Yes, these skeletons are not as dangerous as the veterans' rendering. Idiot. These weak skeletons do not mean that this dungeon is very difficult. On the contrary, the weaker they are, the more they mean that there are super special individuals who will forcibly increase the difficulty level of dungeons to the entry-level dungeon limit LV5. I'm so annoyed that the monster resources in this dungeon are much less than I expected. Challenge level 5 current challenger 2020. Leave the mission clean up 10 skeleton soldiers 410. 10 customs clearance conditions survival for 1 hour 38:27. Although I used the excuse that the old and the weak should not participate in the battle, I dismissed nearly half of the adventurers, but there were only 4 monsters assigned to me. Wait until the last 10 minutes, the difficulty of this dungeon will definitely soar. if there is still no new skeleton soldiers in the next 10 minutes. I have to find a way to get to 6 skeleton soldiers hunting indicators. Leaving the task completed. What about you? 8. Have you given all the opportunities to him? Then you go back first. Let's continue brushing the skeleton. After completing the task, the 3 of us gathered outside. No one passes the level in 10 years. Not only that, the survivors of this dungeon are also very weird. Almost all survivors are newcomers. How could there be such a strange dungeon? Normally, aren't they all adventurers? The stronger the survival rate, the higher the survival rate? How did it turn around? Because this dungeon has a mechanism called the Tomb of the Strong, it is also a mission to escape the difficulty of the newcomer only 1/10 of the veteran. When the newcomer completes the task of leaving, the dungeon boss, whose strength is far higher than that of this stage, will take the initiative to chase and kill the adventurers in this dungeon. Almost all veterans were killed by this mechanism. Joe quickly noticed the essence of this dungeon. Who is the first to complete the mission of separation? Who can survive the racing competition? If someone else completes the task first. Good-minded adventurer brother, nurse sister, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'll give you more skeleton soldiers I'll meet later. You complete the task of separation first and meet him outside. Okay. Someone completed the separation task. How is it, a little kid? Adventurer 020 leaves the dungeon. The cemetery enters the second phase. Someone left this dungeon. Very envious. What does this second stage mean? So that's the case. The essence of this dungeon is Racing 100. LV Ming Wang Jiong. You two come with me. Brother. Someone has completed the mission of leaving. Is it the person named Cheng Hai? Impossible, he also brings 2 burdens. 100 skeleton soldiers are not that easy to find. Who could it be? The Undead Night Courage Challenge level. Ask us to come out with him, forget it, why don't you even explain it? And if we go so far, we will be the 3 of us. Shut up, he must have a reason. Didn't you notice that he saw the taskbar and asked us to come out after it was changed? I'm afraid he knows better than us what happened in the dungeon. Prepare for a fight. Why are they gone? They haven't come back yet for so long. Will it be left alone? Let's ignore it. I asked Joda to say that he shouldn't have been angry with the adventurer. If that big guy is still there, some people among us should be separated. At the same time, Joe Deluming, you 2 bastards. My God, you immortals. How many are you missing? 3. That's almost done. Learn from the lesson just now. Next, we will only find a small group of skeleton soldiers to kill. It should be able to catch up. Wait, something is wrong. The number of survivors is decreasing by 1211. Something happened in the camp. What did you say? Brother Chang Hai, what is the second stage? What does it mean? Maybe it's the difficulty level is increased, and a stronger monster will appear next. Don't worry about your mission, what have you done? I'll take a look. Something happened to Brother Chang Hai, everyone else died. 9. Now there are only 4 survivors left. Graveyard. Challenge level 5, current survivors 419, number of departures 1. Leave the mission, clean up 10 skeleton soldiers 210. Customs clearance conditions, 1 hour of survival 2315. What? 2 left and 2 right. Go left. It said that the boss of this dungeon has arrived. If you want to survive, you must turn back on the spot. See if you can find us and the boss. We have completed the task of resigning before. Stop kidding, how could we two complete the mission of separation under the siege of so many skeleton soldiers? When Wang Jiong was there, he couldn't do it. Don't you understand human words? We no longer have time to find small groups of skeleton soldiers. Still two from the right. Brother-in-law saves. Are you doing? Immediately. Brother Shanghai, okay. The sword is left, you go first. But. Leave down. Activate career skills dance with death trigger career features 2 strength agility 4. Very poisonous, durability and 0 damage. Very strong. Words adventurer encounters boss. 1 warning adventurers encounter boss. Due to the huge difference in strength between the two sides, the title was killed and then the life was born. After the title has been triggered, it will be killed. Perception greater than 18, activate skills and kill 1 step at a time. Hidden features. The title is put to death and then reborn. The power and agility perception rises by 4 points. Good luck, adventurers. Do you understand? You stay will only get in the way. I see. I'll wait for you outside. You must survive. Okay, now we are only 2 left. I guess you won't let me go. Right. Challenge level 5. Current survivors 118 number of people leaving 2. Leave the mission. Clean up 100 skeleton soldiers 63100. Customs clearance conditions. Survive for 1 hour 15:07. The manuscript is almost used up. The next update time is every Thursday. It's the nurse sister. Are there survivors in it? Have. Depend on. If this continues, I am not its opponent. Even if you can barely perceive its next move, you will die of a mistake due to being tired of parrying. It's bad. I can't escape this time, and I can't block it. Oh. Such a huge lack of strength, you have lived for so long. Amazing. It seems to be talking to me. No, it's not time to think about these 5. Think about it again. What to do? I can survive under this boss's hands. No chance. Summarize the situation here to colleagues in Zhengzhou. Just say that there were 17 outbreaks in Yunqiao City Hospital downtown, ordinary citizens were involved, and 2 survivors were. The low-level adventurers involved 3 no survivors. What are you talking about? Isn't it time yet? Only 5 minutes have passed. That's it. I can understand the feelings of both of you, but please stop doing unrealistic fantasies. The boss in the dungeon corresponding to this entrance. Even at level 9, I was not sure to face it alone and survive for 15 minutes. Even if the person you have to wait for is the best among the adventurers, you will only last for 5 minutes if you die. But it has been 5 minutes since you came out. He still hasn't left the dungeon. You should know what this means. Why do you do this? If it weren't for us, he would have dragged down his progress. Mr. Shanghai will definitely be alive. It's all because of us. Sister Nurse. Yes, it's all because of you. If there is no nosy adventurer helps you both complete the mission of separation. Joda is the person who is most likely to leave this dungeon alive. Cut. I'm going out to smoke a cigarette. The registration of these 2 newcomers is left to you. Hey, what to do with the entrance to this dungeon? When the low-level survival entrance goes wild, it will pull ordinary people and adventurers without any difference and enter the dungeon. After the person dies, the entrance will be closed within half an hour and then randomly appears somewhere in this world. For this type of dungeon, the internal training of the Association for Handling Methods is already well understood. Do a good job of registering survivors and just leave other places. Of course, if you are really worried, you can watch it until the end. All right. Saidu. You're qualified. I'm looking forward to your performance after becoming a dead. Win the bet. For this boss, the complete my body is more valuable before it returns 0-0. Use the gift of the Lord of the Undead. Hint. It was determined that the adventurer Chang Hai satisfies the gift and the undead cannot kill me. Begin execution of death saving throw. Level Dungeon. The Kingdom of the Dead of the Skeleton King. Dark Knight Messenger Challenge Level LV-16 Legendary Creature. Qrod, weren't you sent to the Maharaja? Are you recruited in the cemetery? Why are you back? I thought someone activated the dinner sent by the Lord of the Bones. Invitation letter. I found a newcomer who was qualified to be our colleague's adventurer. It's a waste to get him started with a skeleton. I plan to ask the Maharaja to ask for the Black Knight crown and transform him into the Black Knight Reserve. If I remember correctly, the upper limit of the cemetery should be LV5. The new adventurer at this stage has not even found the title that suits you the most. You are sure that he will become a legend. He has found it. This time it was really too dangerous. If it weren't for that guy, he left on his own initiative. Even if I give me another life, I have no chance. Alas, the clearance task is displayed. Why didn't it pop up and leave? Options. Well, I can't leave after I have to get all the conditions. That's going to be hurried. Before the Monster Knight realized that I was not dead. Half an hour later. The entrance to this dungeon has not been closed yet. Mr. Chang Hai is still fighting. He is still alive. I'll go to the head of the business team. Joda died in the dungeon. Her sister knew the bureau and would definitely take off her anger. Survivors of the same period. If it's not handled properly. Business team leader. What's wrong? I'm so panicked. That dungeon entrance is not closed. The end time is clearly here, but it is still there. Tip: whether to merge and settle. Friendly reminders that the reward for merge and settle is higher than that for separate settlement. Yes. No. Merger settlement. Start settlement. Settlement completed. Only LV4, you are actually in the hands of the legendary undead. Currid. Although the gift of the Lord of Death plays a decisive role in it, it will not fade your deeds. You are on the road to becoming a legend. Obtain the new title Miracle Survivor, get the new title and the Legendary Battle, get the new title Adaptive Naruto, get the new title Overkill of the Dead. Obtain the trial badge of the Hidden Career Heroes Knight, get the exclusive skill of the Hidden Career Deathwalker. Get the invitation letter to get the special dungeon, the Skeleton King's Dinner, get the magical object upgrade coupon X1, get the rare object, the polluted famous sword Nightmare Flute. Obtain the epic Wonderland, the legendary Undead Qrod's Knight Helmet. It turns out that the Undead Knight is called Currid, but legendary level. I remember that only the highest level dungeons can have this level dungeon creature. The cemetery is only LV5, how could there be such an extraordinary boss? Speaking of this dungeon boss, the strength is so high. Someone has passed the level before. If I don't cheat like me. Team leader, you see. Team leader, what does it mean if the shutdown time is exceeded? There are two possibilities. Once caught in the dungeon, the adventurer completed the clearance mission but failed to complete the escape mission. Second dungeon upgrade. It must be the first. Must be. Impossible. The cemetery was defined by the World Adventurers Association as a dungeon that is almost impossible to be strategized. Compared to someone passing the level, I believe it is a dungeon. What changes have happened inside, leading to the upgrade of the dungeon? Someone came out. It's Mr. Shanghai, it's him. You're all here. What a joke. You were really worried about me. If you fail to walk out of the dungeon alive for me, I will feel guilty for the rest of my life. Well, it's not that serious. He actually passed the cemetery. The castle of the skeleton Maharaja. My king. This is the first time you have taken the initiative to meet you since you were stationed in the cemetery. Skeleton Maharaja challenge level. Courage. Did you know that just now you became the world's first adventurer to clear the cemetery? Association clerk is responsible for recording the content of the conversation between the dungeon leader Shanli and Shanghai, a cemetery dungeon clearance expert. First pass me. It's going to be popular with you. The dungeon of the cemetery is very low, but it is very famous in the adventurer circle. Your experience of opening the cemetery in the first place should attract a lot of capital and scattered labor unions. Of course, it also includes the official. So now is the recruitment process. Yes, your performance in the two dungeons of Banshee Forest and Cemetery has fully demonstrated your potential. Super newcomers like you will not exceed 10 in the entire Fujian province in a year. As the person in charge of Yunchao City Dungeon, of course I can't miss it. Why, Brother Shanghai, why haven't you come out yet? Sister Un, do you think that person named Shanli wants to snatch Brother Shanghai's pass reward? Otherwise, why would he have to hold Brother Shanghai talk alone? Probably not. I won't be so rude. And I don't like the fall of the LV5 level dungeon at all, okay? That's hard to say that if you don't need it, it doesn't mean that your relatives don't want it. This little devil. Don't talk nonsense. We talked for a long time in it because we were talking about the treatment of the Adventurers Association. No, Brother Shanghai, you want to be a civil servant. Well, I feel like you have an opinion on the association adventurer. That's not. I just think that a person as strong as Brother Shanghai can be like Wang Zijian. He can set up his own business without being bound by the rules and systems of the association. Who is Wang Zijian? It's the male protagonist in The Immortal Adventurer. No, you are obviously an adventurer. I haven't seen The Immortal Adventurer. I am an adventurer and I have read this book. Is there any need to contact me? This little devil? Well, do you want to tell them that I actually wrote this book? You are the Immortal Adventurer. Author Shanghai, no. If I don't believe it, I can show you the original novel of the Immortal Adventurer 2 that I wrote. Really? Hey, what's wrong with you? Why don't you eat it? Mr. Shanghai, can you not join the Adventurers Association? Why? I've heard my brother and his friend mention it before. It seems that most of the casual people who joined the association after becoming adventurers regret it. Did your brother say that's why? No, but I still remember their expressions during the conversation. Joining the Adventurers Association seems to be a terrible thing for them. I will think carefully. Thank you for thinking so much for me. No, I should thank you. The one who killed Qindao LL, my brother, won't help you, you put him in. The orphan of the legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming, Zhou Chang, Shanli's wife. Shanli, have you become the leader of Yunchao City? After that, I have been wandering around and forgot how I got promoted. I didn't forget, and I didn't invite him to join the association to protect him. The dungeon he passed was very special. In a few days, domestic adventurers would know about him. See, if he chooses to accept the recruitment of the consortium or the head-scattered union, many things will be difficult to arrange. But if you become an official adventurer, especially those with super high potential, wait for them to cross the LV-15 level mark. What is waiting for them? You know. Not that for too long, and he just has potential. It doesn't mean he can cross LV-15 and become a legendary adventurer. I want him to die next week. Okay, I get it. Then I can only kill someone by using a knife. Don't know the etiquette. There is a very valuable information about the cemetery. How long do you pay for the shelf life is about 3 days. The cemetery isn't the information about this dungeon. There's no way to dig it long ago. Dungeon-related intelligence agent hacker Lao Huang. Tell me the direction. I want to make sure that the information you got is something I don't know. Someone cleared the cemetery just a few hours ago. That's all. You're sure? The first reward of LV5 level dungeons is nothing in the eyes of high-level adventurers. But for adventurers at this stage of LV6 LV10, especially those who are wanted because they are wanted and difficult to obtain dungeon resources and supplies. That's another matter. Relying on black market intelligence agencies to obtain personal information of low-level adventurers with rare props and then hunting is the norm for wanted adventurers. The intelligence of the adventurer named Cheng Hai is leaked to the black market for less than 3 days. The LV6 LV10 level wanted criminals from Fujian and Guangdong provinces will gather in Yunqiao City to help your brother get revenge. Lao Huang, I can produce information of the same value CS or 15 units of black market gold coin 6. Okay, I will send you the personal C information of the passerby. LV7 adventurer Gao Qingyong, a wanted criminal. I just got a pass, called the Almost Impossible Pass, the newcomer adventurer of the LV5 level dungeon, the old rules. I want 50 trophies. Is my personal information available for 3 days before I can enter the official adventurer system? Yes, I remember Mr. Chang, you are from Dongshan. Otherwise, I will arrange a temporary hotel for you first so that you won't have to run and make trouble in the next few days. No, I just happened to go back to Dongshan to do something, so I'll come to Yunqiao in 3 days. Okay, let's contact you in 3 days. The premise is that you are still alive in 3 days. The next day. Dongshan City. Haven't seen each other for a few days. Why do you feel like the entrance of this dungeon has become bigger? You cannot enter this dungeon without reaching LV6. Admission level LV6 means that the level of this dungeon is now between LV6 LV10. My adventurer rating is now LV5. You only need to play 12 more LV5 level dungeons to upgrade to LV6. When I browsed the forum last time, I remember that there seemed to be an LV5 level dungeon in Dongshan, recruiting people. Let me see if it is still there. Lucky is still here. 0 collection of super detailed strategies for Xinjing archer profession. Really convinced that a silly adventurer. There is an association adventurer to supervise the entire process of the vulture. Pure green, LV5 level dungeon Goblin crypt is being collected. The boss who is interested in the thug you are thug. Private me, ask if it is necessary to buy the accurate enchantment scroll. I am a newbie, please take me with you, an old driver 0. I'd rather have a career question. May I ask if there are some better trade unions in the Southwest region? Hello, please ask, your recruitment conditions are. HTT requires experience in clearing the LV5 level dungeon, signing temporary team contract with combat or team title. And after customs clearance, you need to pay 3 to 1 black market gold coins as the entrance fee. Black market gold coins. What are you asking about this? I was idle and went through the forum and found that the adventurers on the forum used the currency used when trading with each other was not cash. It's a kind of thing called black market gold coins. It's very curious. Oh, In fact, except for the low-level dungeon, the entrance and the dungeon sold to newcomers, the dungeon that no one wants fell. The currency used by adventurers is the black market gold coins. Well, is there anything special about it? Why, it is impossible to trade in cash. Black market gold coins are the main output of dungeons with challenge levels above LV10. I've asked Cochin before, listen to what he meant. This thing is of great use after LV10, but he didn't tell me what it is. So that's right. Where do adventurers usually get gold coins in black market? I want to do some. Well, for a newbie, you can try to get the unused drops in your hands and sell them in the ghost market. If you want to sell it, I can take you to the ghost market in Dongshan tonight. I want to thank Brother Su. The ghost market in Dongshan is only available from 2 to 4 o'clock every Monday. Don't look at the many people here. In fact, the proportion of adventurers is only 1/10 or even less. These vendors are also true and fake. It is easy to be deceived if they are not adventurers. Sounds a bit like the antique market. Almost the same, haha. In short, don't rush to sell things first. Find out the approximate price of the dungeon drop in your hands. Let's talk about it later. I have something to do here, so I won't go shopping with you anymore. Okay. I can't tell, he's pretty good. Okay, hurry up, I'm here in the ghost market. Purchase, receive low-level dungeons with Banshee as the main body. Related drops. Strange objects that can cause Banshee to cause damage to them are preferred. See what he is looking for to buy. Is this dungeon that this person wants to guide? It's the Banshee Forest. This guy, you have what I want. Summoning the Banshee's Mouth King. A long sword covered with holy oil. Yes, what price do you plan to charge? I need to check it out first. Good goods and prices are easy to say. If you want to see the goods, you have to wait for me. I'll go home and get it. Then you have to hurry up. If someone sells me what I want during this period, I won't accept it. New. All are here. Well, this harmonica really attracts Banshee. I can give you 6 black market gold coins. As for this sword, Sanctification attribute damage to evil creatures too can effectively target Banshee physical damage immunity. Oh, something interesting. In this way, I can give you 8 black market gold coins with this sword. Let's add a WeChat account. If I need it, it will be convenient for trading. Okay. Okay. Walk slowly. LV7 level adventurer Gao Qingyong class, a wanted criminal. Neglected to prevent the cemetery clearance. More than an hour has passed. Why hasn't the one named Sahaiwajia come yet? Forget it, don't wait. Hello, new and old friends, I am a LV5 level dungeon, Goblin Crypt, the entrance owner, small bricks, small c. The one on my left is Miss Lin, an adventurer in the association. This guide has been registered with the official one. You don't have to worry about vultures. Yo! Why does this kid always have such ink? The 3 uncles over there have been teaming with me 3 times. They are veterans with excellent strength and character. Hello everyone, my surname is Wang. He is the operator of Dongshan Real Estate. Then there is the funder of this operation. Currently, the boss of ordinary people is still the boss Wang. Finally, our new friends, Dongshan citizens who love writing, are also very salty today. Their adventurer level is all above LV3 and can be competent for support work. Why do these dungeon entrances all like to gather in the park? I'm almost in a psychological shadow. Everyone knows each other, so please follow me to the entrance of the dungeon Goblin Crypt. The journey is a bit long. I suggest you bring water and bread. I knew he sold strange things but didn't use black market gold coins that he bought equipment in the ghost market. Form D, the 4 C's are home. It must be used to exchange for the low-level dungeons in Dongshan. The guide tickets. How long will it take to go that one? It's soon, the entrance is right in front. Shall see, how did you find this entrance? This is too biased. It was not what I discovered, it was a local hiker who found it and sold it to me. It's true or false? Nowadays, I've discovered it. After the entrance of the dungeon, I don't make a guide but instead use it. I'm a fool who exchanges money. Because the Goblin Crypt is really a bit too difficult for novices. At that time, I found that there were actually more than one hiker at the entrance, but in the end, I completed the task of leaving the house and walked out of it alive, and only one person was left. Considering that they have obtained the adventurer status, HJ sell this dungeon that he cannot guide during the opening period in exchange for the dungeon that he can currently use. The dungeon drop 10-cent group. Then share the remaining money to the family members of the dead. This is a reasonable choice. Reasonable is reasonable, but I think things should not be as simple as you or the one who sold your dungeon entrance. You are really a man. We have worked together several times. You still doubt me. Arrive. The shape, color, and size of this dungeon entrance is exactly the same as the dungeon entrance of the LV5 level forest crypt terrain. Risk assessment has been completed and you can enter. Okay. Don't worry now. I'll confirm again after entering the dungeon. We are responsible for the goblins in the dungeon. Your job is to protect Mr. Wang, no objection. You know, the reason why your car fruits are so cheap is entirely due to Mr. Wang's sponsorship. I'll give these 200 kilograms of meat to two of you. What about leaving the mission? Everyone is the same when I pass the mission. But if my exit mission is hunting goblins, then we will give priority to your escape task and then consider passing the level. Then I have no objection. I can get the pass level reward more easily. I am happy to see it. Me too. What is your mission? Kill 2 goblins. So is mine. It seems that our tasks are the same type, but there are differences in quantity. This dungeon's disconnect mission is released based on the adventurer's level. Generally speaking, the newbie's task is to find the Goblin Crypt. LV2 LV3 level adventurer is to enter the Goblin Crypt. LV4 LV5 level adventurer is to hunt a certain number of goblins. I see. No wonder my mission is different from her. Listen to me. Considering that the job of Dongshan citizens and Miss Xianyu is to protect Boss Wang. So when you meet a goblin later, give it to them first. It's okay to leave the task. No problem. Okay, let's go. Goblin's Crypt. Challenge level 5, current challenger 810. Leave the mission and fight with the goblin warriors. Passing the level conditions, participate in killing the goblin warriors. 2 hours later. Do you want this? Don't want you to kill. Is this the monster in the LV5 level dungeon? I don't feel very strong either. That's because they can only be considered monsters. A really difficult boss must be encountered after going deep into the crypt. Normally, the boss of the Goblin Crypt Goblin Warriors requires about 3 to 5 veterans to work together to kill. As long as these ordinary goblins are not threatening us, they have not reached a certain level. I see. Then if there were 2 or more goblin warriors in this crypt, can we deal with it? That's definitely not to be dealt with, but a goblin tribe will only give birth to a goblin warrior in. So far, there is only one team of adventurers around the world. I have encountered twin goblin warriors, but we are unlikely to encounter such a low probability event. Oh, then I'll feel relieved. Challenge level LV5. Goblin Warriors Challenge level LV5. Fight quickly and don't let these goblins escape and report the news. Good. Clear. In trouble. Which aspect do you mean? From the time we stepped into the crypt, we have encountered 4 waves of goblin. Usually, a goblin tribe is just these goblin warriors. But we haven't reached the fork in the road yet. Obviously, the number of monsters in this dungeon is extremely large. We may have won the jackpot. You are so rich, why do you still become an adventurer? At the same time, don't want to miss the dungeon. Just invest in a few potential adventurers. Sad to say, I became an adventurer mainly to lose weight. Lose weight. Wait, is there any necessary connection between losing weight and becoming an adventurer? This is a big connection. I asked someone to ask me about the current known occupations. There is a kind of thing that does not require exercise. Just meditate and consume excess body fat and can keep getting stronger. Don't you think this kind of profession is suitable for someone like me who is rich but can't work hard and go to exercise? It's just to lose weight. The world of you rich people is really hard to understand. What are you talking about? Will I join the topic? Are all the chain mails ready? Mr. Chang is really professional. You also wore this outfit when you went to dungeon before. Yes, if I didn't have this armor, I would have died in the dungeon long ago. On the contrary, I don't understand you. Why don't you wear protective gear? Okay, to finish. Change shifts. Next wave of goblins. You can deal with it. Okay, next we are responsible for taking the lead. Scoring mechanism. Don't you know the less external force you use in the dungeon, the higher the settlement rating you get after completing the task? So there is such a setting. No wonder your mission to escape, you don't need to kill goblins. It turns out that it was because you used to pass the dungeon and you rely on fully armed. I'm afraid you haven't won many useful titles, professional certificates, and equipment. Then, except for the basic attributes and higher levels, you should not be much better than newcomers now. Well, actually, it's hard to do it, although I know the wild team is not reliable, but I didn't expect it to be so unreliable. There are actually 2 newbies in the 8-person strategy group to protect. You 3, let's talk later. The goblin team blocking the road has been cleared and can continue to move forward. Oh well. 10 minutes later. How come there are 3 forks? Normal LV5 level crypts. Isn't there only 2 at most? It seems that my previous worries are correct. We encountered a bug. This is a dungeon intelligence that has not been allowed yet. On average, every 50 low levels will appear in the dungeon. The actual challenge is more difficult than or even far higher than the current level. Special circumstances. That is, a bug. The bug is mainly divided into 3 situations. The first is the increase in the number of monsters. The second is the increase in the number of bosses. The third type is the increase in boss strength. For example, what we are facing now is very close to the first. According to her, the dungeons I've experienced before seem to be a little more or less. So if we continue to go deeper, we may encounter more goblins. Yes. Sounds a bit dangerous, or forget it this time, let's go back. Anyway, I've become an adventurer. Can't go back. The number of goblins in this crypt exceeded expectations, but the strength of the boss has not changed. Our pass-through mission is not to destroy all the goblins. Just fight quickly and decide before most goblins find us and kill this dungeon boss. It's not much different from normal clearance. But the strength of the boss has not changed. It's just your imagination. If the strength of the boss has also increased significantly, it cannot be killed quickly. When the boss reinforcements arrive, we may be dragged to death alive in this dungeon. So you have to give up and waste a precious dungeon strategy opportunity. If you don't take this risk, it's better to change your job as soon as possible. Logistics will be fine. This is a little risk. If you don't have enough information, challenge the dungeons above their own level. This is called seeking death. Excuse me. Will the settlement reward be greater than usual when there is a bug? This depends on the dungeon. How difficult the actual strategy has increased it. It is said that the highest level of LV-14, LV-15 adventurers will even lose their gaze. Otherwise, it would be better. Let's vote up. If you want to continue, stay. If you want to quit, go back the same way. This idea is okay, no delay. Come and go freely, you are satisfied. Start raising hands now to vote. So the wild team is a wild team and has no risk control awareness at all. Isn't you wrong? They have a high level and want to try it out. I can understand. Your strength is not as strong as mine. Why are you joining in the fun? But I still want to try. Since everyone has made a choice, let's go our separate ways here. Boss Wang, I will refund you your customs clearance fee later. No, just make friends. Leave. You wait for me. Must go to the left. I think the right side is better. Then, the rock scissors who wins and listen to whoever wins. Yes, but how to calculate the draw? Just go away in the middle. That's okay. Stone. Scissors. Cloth. I'd known to have scissors. Damn. When the boss comes out, you don't need to go to you. Just be responsible for clearing the monsters. Don't let the goblin disturb me casting spells. No problem. That. Why are you so unfavorable to them? Is this dungeon really that dangerous? How do you see that I don't like them? Forehead. After all, I am a businessman. I can still understand my basic words and expressions. So. Danger warning. I chose to quit mainly because of this title. Its effect is for the wearer to point out the danger ahead. Danger warning. Before, I used it to find that there are two individuals who can cause me fatal and dangerous in the depths of the crypt. Combined with the intelligence provided by that official adventurer, this entry-level dungeon should be a rare double boss dungeon. Convert the same proportion. Single boss dungeon requires 3 to 5 levels. Adventurers can pass the level. Those two bosses dungeons will definitely not be able to pass the level. Then why don't you talk to them? Juavuzi explained things clearly. Believe it or not, I just need to tell them what I say. There will be information about the title of me tomorrow. It will appear with the intelligence merchant. Everyone has never survived. Why do you want me to sacrifice my personal interests to stop them from committing suicide? And as a temporary teammate, I have tried my best to persuade them to do my best to not listen to it. Then why are you willing to tell me this? Don't worry, I don't mean to harm you. You are not a fan of adventurers. And there is no reason to offend potential adventurers like me for that little intelligence fee, so I said it. Oh, so. What's wrong? Can't continue. There are more deadly dangers outside. Red Children's Painting Method. It turns out that the elemental armor that Lin sent me before the war started was used for this. It is worthy of being an official adventurer. She is also the title of LV5. Her professional skills and equipment have all graduated at the same level. And it is the hardest set of marital professions to get together. Change shifts, next wave of goblins, you guys will deal with it. Okay. The dungeon's comprehensive rating has increased without entering the boss. Goblin Shaman Challenge Level LV6. You see if that's the boss. It looks a little different from an ordinary goblin. Forehead. It probably isn't. It's so short, it has nothing to do with the goblin warriors. Wait this. Be careful, this is a goblin shaman, not a goblin warrior. Everyone will fight quickly. Before the goblin warriors appear, end the battle, otherwise we will be in danger. Bang! What a joke! Why did the goblin start talking about tactics? This dungeon. Stop dead and live. Leave this guy back to me. Lin seems to be in trouble. You guys go out to help. Are you kidding? So many goblins, where can we get the hands of people? You go and help them, I can do it alone here. But you stay here to affect my performance. Let's go. I'll get rid of the goblin shaman as soon as possible and come and help you. Now no one can disturb us. Come. Dancing with death, actively entering a state of life hanging on the line, but the damage you will suffer will be tripled. One step and one kill. Key reminder 1. When you enter a state where your life is hanging on the line and your perception is greater than 18, you can see the opponent's next move in advance. This boss is amazing but too clumsy. Even if I don't need to kill, I should be able to avoid most of his attacks. Entering a state of madness, strengthening the endurance of pain, having rationality, greatly increasing the speed and strength. Oh, is it crazy? It's so easy, although your speed and power have improved a lot. But after you become crazy, you have no plan to do something, but you will be better off avoiding it. So is this the normal strength of the dungeon of challenge level 5? To be honest, 1. A little disappointing. Your level is 9. Not even my appetizer. Don't even have the courage to fight to the end? Look at it this way, I shouldn't have expectations for LV5 level dungeons in the future. At the same time, how many goblins are there in this crypt? If this continues, I can't stand it anymore. Forest. Use that flame magic again. You think I don't want to? It's that goblin shaman who has been using low-level spells to interfere with my casting. Wait for a moment, how did you complete the clearance mission? Completed the clearance mission. Well, 2. It's a citizen of Dongshan, he solved the goblin warriors. Everyone please help him later. I don't know that since he has completed the leveling mission. Then there is no reason to take the risk to help us. Then let's withdraw as well. Anyway, the clearance mission has been completed. Know if we can't kill the goblin shaman in one go. On the way to retreat we will be cut sausages by it and the goblins to death. Lin is right now, can't withdraw it yet, everyone can hold on. You said you got lightweight. Shoot. I am a citizen of Dongshan. Where did you find the boss? The double boss dungeon was broken through by him on his own. Not what I found. Things about me. Please help me, keep the secret. Understand the potential new stars like you will inevitably be remembered by those who are interested. It shouldn't be too popular before level. Long live understanding. Earlier. Can't go out, there is a more deadly danger. More deadly dangers. That is. There is a level of danger for me. Adventurers who are far above the double bosses in this dungeon are guarding outside and we will be killed when we go out. What to do? Go back to find other people, convince them, and rush out in groups. You actually killed both bosses. Not only that. Those 2 bosses can even be said to be solved by him alone. We didn't do much effort. Why is it him? I clearly confirmed with my title before that he could not threaten me, etc. How do you know this? There are 2 bosses in the dungeon. Have you been hanging behind us since we parted ways and watched the whole process of this battle? Danger warning. That's not before you met the boss. We had already reached the exit. The reason I know that there are 2 bosses in the dungeon is because of my title. It can help me retrieve all powerful individuals ahead that can threaten me and be hostile to me. Danger preset. I rely on it to confirm that there are 2 bosses in this dungeon. No, you have such a useful skill. You won't remind us before. I didn't remind you, but I advised you not to go deeper. Then why did you come back again? Because there is a double boss in the exit area that is stronger than this dungeon. Higher level with stronger hostility, adventurers are blocking the door. There are high level outside, adventurers are blocking the door, you are sure? Sure. First, the dungeon is more difficult then. Then there is the high level adventurer blocks the door. Too many suspicious places. Say you're messing around. It's not me. If you don't believe it, we sign a one-way contract confirmation. The high-level adventurer who blocked the door at the temple will not be the one who broke the appointment and did not come. Sihai is home. It seems that he should be there at that time, but it just happens to be outside my perception range. Your title can help you with warnings about danger in advance. Then if I show murderous intention to you next, can you tell who is stronger than me or the person who blocks the door? Able. Good. Professional skills dance with death activate entering the life hanging mode. Career effect 2 trigger strength 4 agility 4. Title is put to death and then activated strength 4 agility 4 perception 4. After killing. Now. Who is better, me and the one outside? The outside is stronger. Stop dead and live. Understood. There is only one way before us. Let's settle their respective departure and clearance tasks first. When everyone has finished upgrading, we will go and fight the exit door blocker. That's all. I had known that I would have encountered so many twists and turns after the entrance. I shouldn't have been cheap at that time. It's useless to regret it now. Besides, we may not be able to beat so many of us. The other side. How long has it been? Why hasn't anyone come out yet? That guy who passed the cemetery will not die inside, right? A-level wanted criminal Gao Qingyong LV7 adventurer. Settlement. Settlement completed. Now you have the ability to challenge the Fishman dungeon again. Go and get rid of your shame. Get the new title Goblin Hunter, get the new title Dark Travel Art, get the new title Guardian. Obtain the Hidden Class Deathwalker's exclusive skill to live toward death. Obtain the Summoned Wonders Goblin Shaman's Bone Flute, randomly summon a goblin to fight for yourself. Obtain the Excellent Wonders Goblin Encyclopedia. Obtain the Rare Wonders Goblin Secret Medicine. No drops this time, epic stunning. It seems that even if it is a dungeon with double bosses, its difficulty is far less than that of a cemetery. I feel that the next dungeon can skip LV6 and try LV7 directly. Shanghai. The original adventurer. Race human. Adventurer rating. LV6. Occupation Deathwalker. Basic attributes: Strength 12, Agility 12, Physical Constitution 13. Intellect 16, Perception 16, Charm 11. Title: I and the Tide Fishman are 5-5, and I will die before I live. Title: I and Tide Fishman 55. Automatically retrieve the strongest fishman nearby to make the title. The wearer gets the same sense of speed as the target. He lives after he is killed. The wearer is seriously injured and dies or encounters a strong strength far above the wearer. Try strength when the enemy is triggered. For agility 4, perception 4, pretend to be a pig and eats tiger. The title has an invisible effect. It will actually be greatly discounted in the eyes of others. Lone wolf. Strength 2, speed 2, undead killer. The wearer's charm 2, damage to the undead 2, miracle survivor. The wearer encounters a life and death crisis. Physical constitution 5. Fight with the legend. Perception 2 when the difference between me is too large. 2. The state is constant at its peak. Adaptation. The wearer can adapt quickly no matter what type of enemy he faces. Excessive killing of the undead. The wearer's charm 3 damage to the undead 3. Goblin Hunter. The wearer's charm of the Goblin 1 intimidates the harm 1 dark art. The wearer activates when he is in the visual blind spot of the target and will not be easily discovered by the target. Guardian. The wearer activates when he prevents the target from attacking his own personnel. Strength 2, Speed 2, Physical Strength 2. The only title I have that can come in handy in later battles should be the Miracle Survivor. Fights with legendary adaptive dark art and Guardian. Put aside the functional title of playing with pigs and eating tigers, and adaptation are distinctive. For me, the battle between Pugianman and Legend is considered a substitute for being killed and reborn. Sacrifice 4 Power 4 Agility 2 Perception in exchange for the peak of one's own state. MacLeod Mergidian. As for the dark art, its correct usage should be matched with playing a pig and eating a tiger. Pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. By pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, we will reach the visual blind spot of the goal, and then change to dark art. Gradually approach the goal. Dark art. Finally, cut to death and then live. Activate professional skills and dance with death. Kill 1 step at a time. Then live. Struggle to kill. Thus launching a perfect sneak attack and kill. As for the most reasonable application of the title Guardian, it should be to quickly switch between fighting with the Legend and Guardian. Fight with the Legend. Rely on Perception 2 of the legendary battle to trigger the effect of one-step kill. With the help of Future View, determine the next trend of the goal and advance. Fight with the Legend. If the target turns to attack others, switch the title Guardian to intercept him. Guardian. Although the upper limit is not as good as using it, it is better to live by putting it to death, but fortunately, there is no need to dance with death. There can be higher tolerance for errors. A Cloudmerchcom. Both of these titles and the tactical feeling surrounding them are okay. But if you insist on choosing, it is really hard to choose an is. I can only take a look at what new professional skills and strange things have and then make a decision. Career skills. Dance with death and actively enter a state of life hanging on the line, but the damage you receive will be tripled. Kill 1 step at a time. Key points reminder, enter a state where life is hanging on the line and the perception is greater than 18. You can see the opponent's next actions in advance. Fake death. User loses breath of life, heart stops beating briefly. Living toward death. The closer you get to the physical flexibility and pace of the user will be. It's good to live to death. It can improve pace and body flexibility. With the effect of 1 step and 1 kill skill, I can attack the enemy while dodging. Good skills. There is also this fake death skill. Considering that adventurers in the real world will not cause drops after death, I can use this skill to pretend to be dead and find an opportunity to attack and kill. Counterattack. You are despicable. You are never tired of cheating. As long as the high-level adventurer who blocks the door is not crazy enough to fight wits and courage with the corpse, I can give him some ruthlessness. Of course, this is a last resort. If possible, I want to win more. Oh, besides, I'm not sure if the adventurer will deliberately not kill us in order to get the strange things in our inventory. 3 decorations can be restored. Equipment voucher. Strange thing upgrade coupon. Equipment furnace. Fishman Spear X6. The words of the sea can breathe underwater and communicate with marine organisms after wearing it. The music box that records the sound of the Banshee. The song of the Banshee that immerses people in it can be played. The second half of the song will be transformed into a Banshee scream. Indiscriminately kills the human and humanoid races who listen to the song. Arsonist's tools for crime. Bone piece smelting. The bone piece is put in time. There is a chance that the melted equipment will attach new characteristics. You can use fine iron when smelting or creating equipment. It can slightly improve the quality and durability of the equipment. Expert bandages double their practice efficiency after wearing them. A strange object replacement coupon. You can replace unwanted strange objects with a completely new and rare object. Ghost frame. Invitation letter from the Skeleton Lord's dinner. The polluted famous sword. Nightmare will respond to the call of the person who blows the nightmare flute. Nightmare flute. But those who are not strong are often killed by Nightmare during the process of subduing Nightmare. Adventurers are cautiously summoned. Legendary Undead Library. When wearing this helmet to fight, users can obtain legendary Undead Goblin Bone Flute Courage combat awareness and experience. Blowing the bone flute can randomly summon a goblin. No type. Goblin defense. In the eyes of goblins, the person holding this flag is equivalent to the Goblin Shaman. Goblins. The Book of Inheritance of the Clan contains hundreds of advanced transfer knowledge of goblins. Goblin's secret medicine. After drinking goblins, half of the probability of advance to goblin warriors. This time the drop is pretty good. The Book of the Bone Flute Shaman flag heritage is equivalent to the one that can be able to have multiple goblin minions when I go to the dungeon in the future, and it is still the kind that can grow. And this goblin's secret medicine just happened to solve my urgent needs. It matched with the goblin bone flute. If you are lucky, you can bring one. The goblin warriors are the thugs. Considering the exit door blocker, it may be 23 levels higher than me. For stability. Strange Things upgrade coupons, equipment prayer coupons, and equipment furnaces. I won't continue to garrison them. Maximize combat power first. The most important thing I currently hold is this guy. Using the upgrade coupon for the strange thing on it is definitely the best solution. The helmet of the legend Undead Kurod. Even if it becomes unsuitable after upgrading, it doesn't matter if I have a voucher for the strange thing I got from there. There is another chance to do it again. Yes, that's it. Use the magical upgrade voucher for the legendary Undead Kurod's helmet. Tip: the current strange object has reached epic level. The strange object upgrade coupon cannot be used. Only to be promoted to epic. Then we can only use the equipment furnace to melt the equipment and strange things that we cannot use first. Then decide whether to use the magical upgrade coupon on the contaminated famous sword or the new equipment that has been melted. Equipment melting. Hint: whether to enable equipment furnace. Smelting failed. The arsonist's crime tool, the word of the sea. The ghost picture frame is not an equipment. This failure will not reduce the number of melting times. Strange things other than equipment cannot be used as material. Then the equipment I can't use is only low-end products, such as Fishman spear and long sword. Even if these materials are hard melting, they can't produce any good products. There is no way. Use the magical upgrade coupon to upgrade the polluted famous sword. Although you're pretty good. Equipment type strange thing Black Knight's sword. Effect: when using this sword to kill strong enemies, the user's strength is agile and physical fitness will be slightly improved. There is a limit to the improvement. What a cool sword. The helmet and weapon have been confirmed. Then the equipment voucher will be used on armor. Just replace my chain armor on Taba. Redeem successfully, lose props and equipment voucher. Sharp. This set of armor is lighter than the chain mail I used before. Is yours finished? Almost done, you finished. It's over. I'll give you another round of buffs and you can set off. Damn, Brother Shanghai, your equipment is so cool. Are these all you exploded in this dungeon? Then wait for me, I'll recruit a monster follower. Don't ignore me. Goblin Bone Flute. Goblin. Ekal, but it doesn't make sense to recruit a monster minion like this. This little thing has 0.5 combat power, it would be nice if you don't help you. Don't worry, I'm not finished yet. Goblin's secret medicine. Then. Drink it. Goblin Shaman Flag. Oh my God. What are you giving him? Damn, it turned into a boss. Hello. There are clothes and weapons that suit your size. Take them yourself. Your minion won't get out of control. After all, it's a boss-level goblin. I'm worried. Have no idea. But you can let her use the title to see if this goblin is hostile to us. Danger warning. It's not malicious to us. That's good. Mage armor and attribute strengthening bears resilience. Very awesome. I actually added 2 points to my physique. The duration of the attribute gain is only 1 hour. In addition, the mage armor can provide protection for parts without armor. Of course, this protection is definitely not as strong as the one you have, but it is worse than nothing. Bring, what about me? Bull power 2. Are you okay? It's okay, you'll be fine after a while. Maybe. Finally come out. Why did you get in? A goblin warrior. Someone was blocking the door when he agreed. Probably it's hidden. You can see where he is. Good. Found him hiding behind the thickest tree in the direction of 1 minute. Be careful, he put a lot of traps for animals in front of the entrance. Be careful not to step on it. Trap, where is the trap? TSK. Is the profession of the exploration category? It's really annoying. It turned out to be him. Then everything makes sense. I said there was clearly a Banshee's forest next door. He just got through the level. He didn't go to the black market over there to buy custom supplies. There was definitely a problem when he came to Dongshan to try his luck. There are only a few people who know I am in Dongshan. The team leader signed a secret agreement with me. It is definitely not him. It is unlikely that the nurse wearing glasses, so is it Shanli or Su Mao? This person. Wait, you are Gao Chengyong. Is the other party very famous? Not only famous, he is the most notorious and wanted criminal in Fujian and Guangxi. Don't look at his adventurer level. Only LV7. The adventurer who died at his hands. There are dozens or hundreds of people who have been confirmed. Rumors he is so bloodthirsty. In addition to robbing other people's reason to pass the pass and drop, he also wanted to win the title of human adventurer. Considering that he may have already produced the real combat power of killing humans overdose. I'm afraid that he already has LV9. Overkilling humans. Overkilling humans. It seems you know me very well. The association's official adventurer. The title of Deku in the city has been removed, the camouflage effect is removed. Title overkill humans already wearer deterrence to humans 3 damage to humans 3. Sure enough, he has already won that title. Let's make a deal. That boy stays, you take the others away. This condition is okay or we don't listen to him. In the association's adventurer file, Gao Chengyong has a record of hunting after letting go. If you really believe his nonsense, wait until he solves Shanghai, and then use tracking methods to find you one by one. You will not even have a chance to resist. That's right, although he said let us go. Edges, but the malice against me has not been reduced, he is lying. Can even detect malicious intentions? That's fine, since his goal is me. Then let me and the goblin warriors lead the attack, you can restrain you from the side. Everyone is a grasshopper on the same rope. At this time, don't have any fantasies about the enemy. Of course, if some of you are really afraid of death, then get out quickly and don't drag me back. We will do a good job of assisting. I can't tell you, it's pretty good if it's me. I definitely forced them to go together. We're enough to hit you. I know that you are a novice who have received S-rated evaluations in the S-rated stage. Adventurers are just going to be arrogant. I think others will only be yours. 0 stumbling block on the road to growth. But the reality is not like this. It is difficult for newcomers to gather together in the LV1 LV5 stage and form a systematic title, profession, skills, and equipment. Your weapons and armor are so luxurious. In my opinion, your drop in Banshee Forest and Cemetery should be mainly equipment-based. Unfortunately, my skill, Tienka, you are a newcomer. Follow me. Bring. Sankey Center. The speed has slowed down. Idiot, slowing down is not just slowing down. I met me who used an unpopular weapon like a sickle. You are unable to adapt to my moves in a short time. That's what you think. It's a pity. If you only have this little thing, I'll be unfortunately telling you. You've hit the nail on the head today. Cut. What a joke. I tried and tested combos so easily and cracked. Is this really a new star who has only passed the 3 dungeons? 1. That Gao Qingyong is not as powerful as you said. He was disarmed by Master Cheng Hai as soon as he started. I feel like we don't need to help, Boss Cheng Hai can win. It's not Gao Qingyong is not powerful, it's Cheng Hai is too strong. Now he is probably at the same level as the supernova that the Association Fujian Provincial Branch focuses on training. Not even better task. If I say, I admit defeat, I don't want that sickle anymore. Can I let me go? Ignotus invisibility cloak can invisible people or items it covers. Think from the perspective of others, will you? That's right. The effect of that cloak disappeared is invisible. Gob. Alas, when you think of you, the supernova will be buried here today. I feel ashamed 0. If you didn't meet a newcomer like me, there should be a great chance of becoming a legendary adventurer. Unfortunately, your legendary road is about to stop here. Don't blame me, I've given you a chance. It's your choice to never die. Cheng Hai, be careful that the man didn't leave, he was around you. This sis. Where are you looking at? Impossible. How do you know I'm here? Because I feel 20. Your every move is in my mind. Full perception. You killed this person. Gob. It's really unfair to be a god. If a casual adventurer wants to join the association, how long does it take to enter personal information? Working day, half a day. It seems that this wanted criminal is eyeing me. 80 most because someone in Yunchao City leaked the news that I passed the cemetery. By the way, I verbally agreed to join the Adventurers Association of Yunchao City the day before yesterday. But my personal information has not been entered by them yet. If I switch the entry location to Dongshan, will the program be compliant? Certainly. On behalf of Dongshan City Adventurers Association, I welcome you to join. Yunchao Adventurers Association Entrance Manager Shanli. Hello. I thought about it and decided not to become the official adventurer of Yunchao City. Why can your personal information be entered into the system tomorrow? Why have you changed your mind again? Because I just got rid of a class a wanted criminal named Gao Qingyong. Dongshan's Adventurers Association invited me to become the official local adventurer after knowing it. Is this good? Become an official adventurer in your hometown and do things more conveniently. I think so too, then I'll die. Yes, I'll contact you again in the future. Depend on. You finished talking to the other side? Yes, it's finished. Hey, why haven't you left yet? Because Sister Lin also invited me to join the Adventurers Association of Dongshan. I'll enter my personal information with you later. That's it. But to be honest, you were invited to join the Adventurers Association. Let me start to doubt the official title of adventurer, how valuable it is. Didn't I just talk to you when I was in the dungeon? As for how sarcastic it is? Careful eyes. Dongshan Adventurers Association Branch Building. Please turn off titles and career skills and use your own strength to punch this device. Good. It is worthy of being the official tool for testing basic attributes. It is much more professional than Welsh Gyms. Listen. I heard that the association also has a special body shaper. It seems that the courses at the Welsh Gym can be stopped. Have they finished testing? After testing his strength, they are all 12. Damn 17 o'clock. Only 12. But Li Ming's double 12 performance was too far from his at that time. I thought his basic attributes were at least 14 or even 15. But such a low basic attribute can still be used to show the expressiveness that only LV9 level adventurers have. This shows that Cheng Hai's title profession can make up for these 23 points missing in the basic attributes. Mainstream professional titles are definitely not possible. So is he actually a double profession holder of the hidden profession and combat purple title? Don't be proud. Wait until I activate my career and test my title again. I will definitely beat you. Mr. Cheng Hai. Your personal information has been entered. This is your certificate. So fast. Special matters are handled. Break through the double bosses with your own strength. The dungeon and win one-on-one. You are qualified by Gao Chengyong. In addition, the official adventurers of LV6 LV10 stage need to pass the association at least twice a year. The designated dungeon of the same level is not completed. Then you have to transfer from the strategy group to the intelligence group or resource collection group. Considering that your basic attributes still have a lot of room for improvement, my suggestion is that you should not rush to improve the dungeon level in the next 2 years. Just pass the pace of an official designated dungeon of the same level in half a year. Spend time on body shape and practical training. No problem. Also, there is an occasional secondment request at the headquarters. During the secondment period, you arrest or assist the arrest of wanted criminals. The dungeons in this world are rewarded. These rewards will be converted into contribution points. You can use them to redeem the association's title clues to transfer job certificate props and strange objects. However, only adventurers above LV9 will be seconded. You don't need to consider these for the time being. There is a problem. You say. What is the title clue? The title clue is a reproduction path sorted out by the adventurer based on the process of obtaining the title by himself. The clues that the association has already been proven to be reproduced. When you go back, you can use the UID on your ID card to log into our intranet. Check out the titles compiled by the association and whether there are any titles you like on the titles you like. If there is a clue of a strange thing or title that you cannot use in your hand, Joe, then you might as well sell them to the association for contribution points and then exchange them for your desirable title or strange thing transfer certificate. Learn. By the way, when do you plan to sever your followers? Can't you keep it here? I see my goblin bone flute. The effect is to randomly summon goblins. I'm afraid that this will be the one who will be summoned next time after I send it back. Then I have to lose money inside and outside. A bottle of Goblin's secret medicine. You don't have to worry about this unless your goblin warrior dies in the world over there or you plan to randomly summon other goblins. Otherwise, it will be the next time I summon it. I see. LV6 level dungeon. Goblin tribe. Come with me, I'll take you to meet colleagues from Dongshan. Good. Dongshan Adventurers Association Liangjiakuan Advertising Adventurers. Hello, boss, my name is Liangjiakuan. It is an adventurer candidate from Dongshan. The current mean is: hello, don't throw out your power sensitivity value every time you see a more powerful adventurer like signing up for a dish. Dongshan Adventurers Association Chang Jingchuan LV3 Adventurers. This offensives people. What's the matter? My value is never higher than that of Big Boss Cheng Hai. What's not yours is higher than him. You are the entrance manager in Dongshan. Dongshan Adventurers Association Yao Wenjong LV8 Official Adventurer. It's not yet Famant's expert dungeon in Dongshan. Before it was opened. I am not enough to take on the job of an entrance manager with only LV8. Oh, so there is another person in the entrance manager, right? Then he didn't come because he was guiding the expert dungeon in Dongshan. That's not because he was dealing with it. The wanted criminal adventurer who suddenly poured into Dongshan yesterday. It is said that it seems that the cemetery clearancers appeared in the next city. The clearancers were from Dongshan. Those people came for him. That's it. Is the cemetery the legendary veteran's grave? It is a recognized bud-level dungeon that can produce amazing upgrade coupons. Look at it this way, our Dongshan city is really outstanding. Except for Big Boss Cheng Hai, you can break through the same level of double boss dungeons. A clerk who fought against the A-level wanted criminals alone, and a cemetery came to another clerk. As a Dongshan native, I am really proud of it. What do you think of me like this? Extada, I said the wrong thing. Haven't you realized it yet? Realize what? Oh, don't keep it in a silence. Just say something. I'm the cemetery. Damn, Boss Cheng Hai is awesome. Although I have agreed with Sister Lin to slow down the frequency of the strategy to slow down the city. Put your energy into further body shaping, improving basic attributes and making up for dungeon knowledge organized by the official. But 00. 0000 this entrance at home I still want to have a beginning and an end, and brush it off alone by one person. According to Sister Lin's evaluation criteria, I was probably equivalent to LV10 being on the top. LV10's Lone Wolf faces the normal LV7 level dungeon. Even if you can't pass the level and complete it, it shouldn't be difficult to get out of the task. Just don't temporarily adjust the challenge level for me like last time. Just like when I came last time, I didn't feel much. New LV6 detected, entering the Elite Dungeon is now open. Title Summary Main and Secondary Occupation Switching System Taskbar Upgrade. Can the Adventurer panel be upgraded? According to the 4 stages of Adventurers summarized by Su Mao and me before. Will my panel still change when it comes to LV11 and LV16? Title Inclusion. When Adventurer guides the dungeon, only 4 commonly used titles can be activated. Alternative titles can be switched in battle. Alternative titles require Adventurer to call out the panel and commonly used titles to change it before it can be used. Main and Secondary Occupation Switching System. Before the Adventurer guides the dungeon, you need to select your own main and secondary professions. Other professions other than the main and secondary professions cannot be used in the dungeon. Upgraded Taskbar. Split the task of separation into permanent task of separation and rotation of task adventurers to choose. One of them can be separated after completion. The clearance task remains unchanged. This title is summarized and the main and secondary occupations are switched. How do you feel that the restrictions on adventurers will have increased after the LV6? When they reach LV11, they will not add new restrictions to me. But the good news is that you have changed from single choice to one of 2 choices after leaving the task. This is a good thing for adventurers who don't plan to pass the level. 16 Title Inclusion. Commonly used titles I and the title Fishman were killed and then survived. Miracle Survivors A Lone Wolf. Alternative title, pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger and fighting with legendary action, overkilling the undead Dark Travel Art Guardian. Unactivated title Goblin Hunter. The title is finished. Let me see what the task of leaving this time is. The breeding season of tidal fishmen. Challenge level 7, current challenger 115. Resident exit mission, find the tide fishman's hatching pool. Rotary exit mission, obtain the Knoll's friendship. Pass the level mission to destroy the hatching pool of the tide fishman. The number of challenges remaining in this dungeon is 7 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 19 days, 15 hours, and 15 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. Knoll. Is there any other monster in this forest besides the fishman? At the same time, a certain LV6 dungeon. Gob. So in your opinion, those werewolves are sinister and cunning. And I also like bullying the weak, right? Isn't this just a group of forest bullies? Gob. Then this time I will not do rotational tasks related to the knoll. I will first find the hatching pool of the tide fishman and then try to pass the level. If not, wait for next time. Okay, I'm going to ask, you can go back. You don't want to go back. You can stay. Gob gob. But I'll say it first. The challenge level of this dungeon is LV7. Please take it easy. Gob gob. Knoll Scout challenge level LV3. The combination of humans and goblins, they are adventurers. As a result, you really formed a wild team and asked others to take you through the level. It was still a level LV5 dungeon. You are so brave enough. Actually, it's okay, although there was some accident in the middle. But I also met 2 very potential adventurers because of this. Chao Wang, a rich man in Fujian province. You are the survivor bias. If those scattered people are reliable, my son would not die in the dungeon. Dongshan real estate operator Wang Quan. I know, so I confirmed that there is an official adventurer who will take the lead and decide to go to the book later. Otherwise, even at level LV2, I wouldn't dare to gamble on the dungeon. I was afraid that the scattered people I found would break the contract and change my mind after the city was in the same place. Speaking of it, I read the news from a few days ago. Your son's death seems to be no accident. How could it be an accident? Before my son entered the dungeon, I prepared 2 strange things for him that can be used to save his life even in the elite dungeon. But he still died. Those 2 entrance owners, who are not even senior adventurers, are alive. What are you kidding? Unfortunately, those 2 killers fell into someone else's hands without waiting for me to take action. Otherwise, I must let them regret coming to this world. Then this person is also considered indirect. He avenged your son. We have to repay him. By the way, what's his name? Call Cheng Hai. I came to Dongshan this time to thank him in person. Cheng Hai. How do you know? Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error. There was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Captain Fishman challenge level LV3. Gulu Guluo, cheer up. Guru 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 Guru, maybe those werewolves are hiding in nearby bushes. You are so lazy and dangerous. Gulu Gulu, okay Captain. Drink. Gahai warehouse. You can speak their language? Gob gob, of course. Gob, do you need my help? Translation. No. I have a strange thing that comes in handy on such occasions. If it doesn't work, I'll look for you again. Strange things, the words of the sea. Effect. You can breathe and make sounds underwater after wearing it, and can communicate with marine organisms. Where is your hatching pool? Tell me. I can keep you. Sweet, 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 sweets. Do you think I will betray my group? A big, silly green-skinned young follower. Guru, if you have a genital, kill me. Gulu, Captain is dead. Gulu Gulu. Don't be proud. The leader will avenge us. Gila 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 Gilu. At the bottom of the lake there is an underwater cave. You will get through the cave. A natural underground cave. Our hatching pool is there. Guru, you traitor. I keep this and don't kill it. Hang on the tree. After that, let's go find the lake. Oh, what are you doing when you run so far? Fear. Okay, let's go. Gob. That adventurer is very strong. Guru Guru Bad is Hog of the 100 Battles. The Knowles Hog Challenge level LV8. Knoll Scout Challenge level LV3. Go and inform the gorillas to lure out the Fishman from the lake. Create opportunities for this adventurer to destroy the hatching pool. Okay, Boss Hog. As for you. Guru no. Wow, this lake feels bigger than before when I took aerial photography with drones. But such a big lake, according to what the Fishman said, I first find the cave under the water. Then pass through the underwater cave where you don't know how long it will take to swim to reach the underground cave where the hatching pond is located. This alone can screen out 99% of adventurers. I'm afraid even if the experienced adventurer team enters this dungeon for the first time, they can only advance here. Next, we can only be forced to seek the friendship of the werewolf. Werewolf escapes from the dungeon and then by diving equipment with a lot of money. Only then can we pass the level. It's worthy of being a level LV7 dungeon. The difficulty of the Goblin is incomparable to LV5. But I have a strange thing, the words of the sea, can breathe under the water. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. These two add up just right, they can make up for the shortcomings of my drought. Gob. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Okay, then I'll send you back first. But I may not be suitable for going into the water now. It is better to take off the part other than the helmet. Hey. Okay, warm-up is finished. So. Have set out. It turns out to be relied on the helmet of the seaward current. Even a land duck like me can move freely underwater. Fishman Sentinel Challenge level LV4. Fishman Baby Challenge level LV1. Hint. Resident Departure Mission finding the Tide Fishman's hatching pool has been completed. The permanent departure task shows that it has been completed. It seems that this is the Fishman's hatching pool. But why didn't you see the guard? It was the Fishmen in this dungeon that their hatching pool was invisible enough and the adventurers couldn't hold it in the water for so long, so there was no need to guard it. There are still guards, but because of other things, they are not here for the time being. Forget it, no matter what the reason. Now is the best chance to pass this. This is not wrong. Guru Guru just won. Gulu Gulu is a little bit short of money. Nest Guard Challenge level LV6. Gulu Gulu. It's been so long, and there are still people who don't know how to live or die. The West Diasu hatching pool. The idiot wants to reveal it. Gulu Gulu. Yes, but I didn't expect that this time it wasn't a knoll but a human. So that's it, is the guard always hiding on it? 1 to 4, they probably won't give me time to wear equipment. Yes, let's die and live. Let's fight quickly. At this time. Guyu Wow. Fishman leads challenge level LV7. Gulu, some humans broke into the hatching pool. Boss Hog, the Fishman retreated. It should be the Fishman in the lake. The sentry discovered that human and adventurer. Send someone smart to watch the lake. If that human adventurer escapes, let me know. Okay, Boss Hog. Hint. The effect trigger of the Black Knight's sword defeat the strong enemy adventurer Shanghai's physique permanent 1. Fortune 500 companies in the world. Daewoo Group Headquarters Building. The dungeon bosses in LV6 LV10 can usually be divided into 2 categories, team gain type and individual high combat type. Call. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Elite Fishman Challenge Level LV6. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Gain category, upgrade the comprehensive level strength of friendly Fishman units by 1 level. The former is average but can improve comprehensive strength for individuals of the same race. It is almost difficult for the lone wolf to pass the level with this type of boss. Daewoo Technology signed Adventurer BU Zimming Adventurer Level LV8 Title Fire Magician. Daewoo Technology signed an Adventurer, Quan Chong, Adventurer Level LV8, Title, Quan Bali Boom. Every time you take my class, you either skip class or yawn. Why is my class that boring? But didn't you talk about what you said today before? If you talk about common sense after level 11, I might listen carefully. You think I like to talk about these. It's not because of you CJ Supernova, if you don't have a dungeon that is solo higher than your own level. He won't die in the hands of the team gain boss T, the company won't call me here to give you some lessons. What Shunshin is dead. Yes, you haven't been on the forum these days? Everyone is quarreling. Say his death wasted CJ's investment in him, the supernova system is a failure or something. I really don't know this. You tell me in detail what's going on. Guru new caution, this human is an extremely rare high-perception individual. It is useless to attack him. Everyone goes together and he is only one person. He can't deal with enemies in 4 directions at the same time. Gulu understand leader. What's going on with that Fishman boss? I have killed so many of them. Why is the elite Fishman still watching? Are these powerful fishmen above the goblin warriors and their eyes like wild grass on the roadside? Can they grow even if they are pulled and killed? The Black Knight's sword's powerful enemy killing effect has reached the upper limit. The cumulative improvement is 2 points of agility and 3 points of physical fitness. Gulu everyone, he is already anxious 7117. Continue to waste time with him until he has no energy at all. Damn it. Guru understand. This human adventurer is about the same strength as Hog. Fortunately, he came alone. Can be killed by elites with numbers? But with the speed of killing this human adventurer. When the elites consume his energy until I can kill him without any wind. The remaining number of elite species is probably no longer able to compete with the werewolves. By then, Hog was afraid that his troops were empty. Guru, forget it, take a little risk. Finally feeling distressed, are you going to do it yourself? Miracle Survivor. I'm waiting for this moment. Adventurer Panel. Guru, leader, be careful, this human adventurer is as strong as Hog. Guru, I know. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Gulu leader. Guru, don't worry about me, that human adventurer is hurt even more. Although he exchanged serious injuries for a chance to escape, he was a surface species who was seriously injured and was not good at underwater combat. Guru, you should be able to catch up with me even without my leader's power, kill him and bring his head back. Guru can lead the leader. Gulu, wasn't that human adventurer severely injured by the leader? How did he escape here? Quickly solve the exit of the Fishman sentry. Gulu, he was sneaked to him and then killed with one blow. The other party is very good at underwater combat. Let's not talk about how that human did it. All signs indicate. Guru Bayo, the judgment of the leader may be wrong. This human adventurer may not have suffered a heavy blow. Guru what? Escape back alive, thanks to this miracle survivor. Otherwise, I really can't handle such severe injuries and maintain swimming and fighting ability. Miracle survivor wearer encounter life and death crisis, Constitution 5. If that Fishman boss keeps calm, I'm afraid I'll be really exhausted by those fishmen. No wonder Li Hao said that the lone wolf will be more and more difficult to reach a higher level dungeon. Fighting with a large group of dungeon creatures of the same level must be very difficult. Looking for powerful teammates must be put on the schedule as soon as possible. That human adventurer is back alive. What is his current state? I dare not lean too close to me and fear being discovered, but I can be sure that he is seriously injured. A serious injury adventurer. Recovery is the first. Let me settle the accounts next time. Job is over. Failed. There are too many fishmen in the hatch pond. I can't kill them alone. I just read your book of inheritance. Discover the battle between goblins and non-goblin races of the same level. If the battles are accumulated to a certain number of games, they will be upgraded to higher level. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. When you become a goblin in 100 battles, and this sword can no longer bring you improvement, I will return it to me. Gob, what do you use? I'll use this. By the way, you have to practice diving later. I'll fight again later. You'll have to exert your strength. Gob, okay. Gob must have been a noble. Activate the skill Dancing with Death. Hint. Adventurer takes the initiative to enter a state of life hanging on the line, trigger the title and put it to death. Adventurer Perception 4. There are flaws. There is someone over there. Cut. Gob Knoll. Fortunately, I pulled the perception to 20 just in case. Otherwise, this werewolf would have been attacked by a sneak attack just now. Isn't this human adventurer seriously injured? But his actions just now were not seriously injured at all. People can do it. He can't be fishing. Guru, it ran away. It's not necessarily an escape, it may also be a show of weakness, luring us over. Gob, are we still chasing? Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. I didn't expect that the dungeon of LV6 LV10 will be much more difficult than that of LV5. No wonder the adventurer will start in LV6 and divide into intelligence groups and strategy groups. If you don't understand the key, try to pass the information rashly. The risk is really too great. Oh, it's the task settlement. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. Challenge level 7, current challenger 115. Resident exit mission, finding the tied Fishman's hatching pool has been completed. Rotation exit mission, obtaining the Knoll's friendship failed. Passing the level mission, destroying the tied Fishman's hatching pool is not completed. The number of remaining challenges in this dungeon is 9 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 52 days, 10 hours, and 45 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. Speaking of which, I seem to have 4 consecutive times, and the settlement score is S, start settlement. Although I didn't pass this time, I killed so many fishmen and survived the zombie sneak attack. After all, I should have an A. Settlement completed. We all know that it is a great miracle for you who are allergic to aquatic products to be able to come out of this dungeon alive. Reward supply whiteboard props, a bag of animal rations that you can never finish eating. What's wrong with aquatic allergy? No, how do you know I'm allergic to fish? Also, I'm a human, give me a bag of animals. What does ration mean? Even if it can't be finished. Bah, it's hard to eat. What he was granted by the Adventurers Association of Dongshan. Stop it for me, how did you swear to me that he was dead? Yunchao City Adventurers Association Entrance Manager LV9 Adventurers Shanli. Even Gao Chengyong fell into his hands. What can I do? The granddaughter of the legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming, Zhou Chang, Shanli's wife. You don't plan to care about my brother's grudges anymore. You have already relied on my grandfathers, and Yu Yin has become the entrance manager of Yunchao City. How can you, who have already arrived, take the risk of being dismissed from your post to attack the supernova in the next city? I've read you wrongly. The resources that Grandpa left behind should be used on Zhouda. What are you doing? Don't you really want the relics left by my grandfather? If my brother dies, you won't help me, then I'll give it to an outsider who can avenge me. East China Commission Market Forum. Forum. The official adventurer strength ranking of high-quality East China District ends on July 31st. List of wanted criminals on fleeing ended February 28th. The list of wanted criminals on the run ends at 2 feet. A reward for the life of the Dongshan City LV6 adventurer Chang Hai can obtain an epic relic of legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming. Rewards for an adventurer location Zhaoan City has been completed. Reward WX private chat. Investigate a person's location and are interested in private chatting in Shatin City. There's one more live on Friday. Enron, there is a reward that you may be interested in on the black market. Say what? Someone uses legendary adventurers' relics as prizes. Rewards for a supernova in Dongshan City. Who did Su Mao mess with again? Not Su Mao, but we all know this person. Hello. Brother Cheng Hai, you're being targeted. Didn't I tell you yesterday? And the problem has been solved. This time it's different. Someone is on the internet black market and buy your life at a high price. Don't take this reward seriously. The person who issued this reward is outrageous. My brother said if it weren't for you who saved me, he might have to do it too. What's going on? Please tell me more. Rewards for the life of Dongshan City LV6 level adventurer Chang Hai. The finished person can obtain an epic relic of legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming. The target information is as follows. I have passed the LV4 level dungeon Banshee Forest and LV5 level dungeon Cemetery. I have killed 2 scavengers who rely on Banshee Forest dungeon pits to kill veteran adventurers. Kill the A-level wanted criminal Gao Qingyong in a single-on-one situation. I live in number 404, Unit 5, Building 10, Phase 2, Junyue Jinwan Bay. There's really yours. Reward. Can you find out who posted it? No need to check, just reverse the reward from this reward. The sender is likely to be the late legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming's direct relative. How did you make enemies with them? They actually took out all the relics of Zhou Jianming's legendary adventurer for you, an open LV6. I don't know, I've never heard of this person. Okay, then I'll contact the boss now and let him persuade the opponent to remove this reward. If it is a misunderstanding, see if the boss can help you clarify it. Okay, please. By the way, you'll stay in the association these days. The legendary adventurer's relics will definitely attract many people to take risks. Being beaten up first. No, from the living room, there seems to be no fight here. The adventurer named Cheng Hai should have been guiding his home dungeon at that time. LV-10 level adventurer Wanger, main profession assassinator, second profession thieves. I really don't know if he is lucky or unfortunate. Although I avoided the first attack because of my home's dungeon. But if he is blocked in the dungeon, he will not even have a place to escape. The breeding season of title Fishman. Challenge level 7, current challenger 615. Resident residue mission, find the tide Fishman's hatching pool, rotary residue mission, hunting elite Knoll X5. Pass the level mission to destroy the hatching pool of the tide Fishman. The number of challenges remaining in this dungeon is 8 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 52 days, 1 hour and 34 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. In addition to me and the target, there are 4 people in this dungeon. I don't know how many of these 4 teammates are targeted, and how many are for him. Bounty Hunter. You are despicable. Soldiers never get tired of deceiving humans. Is this adventurer sick? I just sent a scout to guard the exit. As for killing me? Not to mention my injuries, my soldiers were almost exhausted. If the adventurer was back yesterday or was led by the Fishman in the lake, I know what's going on here now. No, I can stay in the mountains and I don't have to worry about burning firewood. I can't stay here anymore. I have to leave quickly. Three hunters, that is, at most, there is only one companion on the target. Ah, then look at this, the most difficult point of this reward is no longer finding and killing the target. Cochin, please look for me. You know what Cheng Hai was rewarded? No. That's right, call Cheng Hai. If he doesn't know he's been offered a reward, just choose any LV6 LV10 level dungeon under Wales and invite him to play with you. I don't need to say what's left, you know what to do. Su Mao called. Su Mao. Is it here to remind me or to test if I know I've been offered a reward? Forget it, I still don't accept it. Anyway, the entrance to the underground city at home will definitely be exposed this time. If he asked afterwards, I would say that I was in the Fishman dungeon at the strategist house. We're late. The person named Cheng Hai should have been forced into this dungeon by the person in front of us. Go in again. Enter. The breeding season of title Fishman. Challenge level 7, current challenger 815. Resident residue mission, find the tide Fishman's hatching pool, rotary residue mission, hunting elite Knoll X5 cannot be completed. Pass the level mission to destroy the hatching pool of the tide Fishman. The number of challenges remaining in this dungeon is 8 times. The number of challenges after clearing the level is 0. There are 52 days, 0 hours, and 11 minutes left before the entrance reversal is still there. How can this rotation be impossible to complete? Could it be that the elite of this dungeon, the Knoll, have been killed, less than 5? Hello. Do you want to have a meeting together? The berserkers over there seem to have something to discuss with us. That is to say, you and your companions are the first to enter this dungeon. Cheng Hai is not here. To us, the second one came in. The magician next to you and the shield warrior are the third and fourth. Then I don't understand why you guys who haven't blocked them, why don't you leave this dungeon? Instead, he stayed by the lake. Because my companion's main occupation is a sea beast sacrifice. Because of his professional characteristics, he discovered that this underground city had just been born. Hero-level Fishman. He wanted to sign a master-slave contract with him while the other party had not yet grown up. What about you guys? Why don't you do rotations? Leave the mission? Because when we entered the dungeon, we used a drone to look for Cheng Hai. We only found him who was guarding the lake. After we arrived, he neither admitted that Cheng Hai was in the lake nor sued him. And he refused to tell him why he stayed by the lake and refused to leave. What can we do? I can only accompany him by the lake. I can't blame me for this. I can't say it's because my companions noticed that there was a newly born heroic Fishman in the lake. He has gone down, but I can't swim but can only wait for him on the shore. You guy. What's wrong with me? Wait for a moment. I roughly understand your affairs, but there should be no need to discuss them. Actually, there is. Just now my companion died. Gulu Gulu power surged up. Is there a lot of food like this outside? In addition to the occasional human adventurer, there are also a group of gnolls in the nearby forest. Enough to meet your needs for growth. Devourer Manhana's current level LV2 LV3. Guru, very good, bring them here. Upgrade by swallowing the fish species, but the level of the swallowed corpses cannot be lower than that of Manhanus itself. Guru, I'm afraid it won't work now because yesterday and today's adventurers. We have weakened our forces to the point where we cannot compete with the zombies in the forest. How long does it take to? Golem 50 sunrises and sunsets. Hellhound challenge level LV6. Wow. LV9 level adventurer Lang Chi main profession demonic deputy profession case solver. Unexpectedly, the lone wolf Shenmue actually died in this dungeon. Good boy. LV8 adventurer Jalili main profession ranger deputy profession beast trainer. This is how the lone wolf is, although he has been to LV9. But as long as you encounter a dungeon that restrains you, you will die because no one helps him with the bottom line. This is the reason, but this idiot killed himself to cut off the other people's backtrack. I didn't expect. What to do afterwards? The Fishman's hatching pond is likely to be in the water. Our professions and wonders are not suitable for fighting underwater. We will be trapped in this dungeon. The largest number of challengers in this dungeon is 15. There are 12 places besides us and this idiot. As long as there are those who are good at underwater combat or who can help us complete the mission of separation, we can get out, so return to the exit. The underwater battle of the sea beast sacrifice is very strong 9. With her strength, it is impossible to even escape back. This dungeon is absolutely abnormal. I don't know the rotation mission, but I was unable to complete it by any idiot. Now that I want to leave this place, I can only rely on permanent residents to leave the mission. But the permanent resident has to go out of the mission and needs to go into the water. Those with underwater combat capabilities have all hidden professions have died. Then we must have no chance. I'm in trouble. Go back to the exit. Eliminate the bastard who has broken down and rotated the mission. This dungeon can get 7 more people. Maybe there are 9 people except us and that bastard who can help us complete the mission. Wow. Assassination Wanger. Didn't he go to Guangdong province? How did it appear here? You've succeeded. No goal may not come in at all. We were fooled 3-7. Domshan Adventurers Association Cafeteria. Dongshan Adventurers Association Liangjiakuan Advertising Adventurers. This is the first time I heard that the bounty of an LV6 level adventurer can be linked to epic level strange things. This is not something to be proud of. And no matter from which perspective, it is too strange that the official adventurer was given a public reward. How did the reward for me come out? No one reviewed it? Well, when you say that, it is indeed true that the law applies to adventurers is different from that of ordinary people. But it is the first time I have seen an official adventurer who was offered a public reward. Because the initiator of the reward is very special. Dongshan Adventurers Association Yao Wenjong LV8 Official Adventurer. I asked about it from multiple sources. The late legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming is an witness to the incident of the Tianmen entrance flip. LV18 level dungeon Fear Tomb Master Half-Lich Artharak. Unable to be killed by a nuclear bomb, unknown reason. LV18 level adventurer, Great Sun Monk Zhou Jianming. Come on. Therefore, Zhou Jianming's descendants who died in the Tianmen will inherit his legacy and have many privileges. Yes, because Zhou Jianming's grandson died in the cemetery, dungeon. Jay and you rescued 2 more ordinary citizens who could not have escaped from the grave alive and blocked her brother's escape route. That's why Zhou Jianming's granddaughter takes his anger on you and wants you to die. According to your statement, our conflict cannot be resolved. That's not until the boss has made an appointment with Zhou Jianming, the person in charge of Fujian province, to talk about this matter with Zhou Jianming's granddaughter. If it's fast, we can talk in the afternoon and we'll get a result. We're not late. Without. Dungeons are related to adventurers. Fujian Province Head Huangxian LV 18 level adventurer mage killer. Just right. Dongshan Adventurers Association entrance manager Zhang Renjun LV 14 adventurer legend candidate. Damn, why can't you get in? That person just now was okay. Why did it be my turn? I won't let you go in. LV 8 level adventurer Zhang Jixing main profession magic shooter. What? Shanghai is not in this dungeon. It takes a mission and you need to go into the water to complete it. Yes, I didn't need to go into the water to rotate the tasks, but I was ruined by that fool Shenmue. Now our mission cannot be advanced, so we can only wait for the entrance to flip and go out later. The key is that the materials and animals in this forest may not be enough for us to last until the day when the entrance flips. What should we do? Do we have to fight to the death for the supplies in the forest first? Someone has enough food and water in the inventory. Can I get a high price? LV 8 level adventurer Qiao Ming main profession transformer you can be transformed into Kotao Yuren High Priest LV 6. I didn't report much hope. Unexpectedly, even masters like the assassin, Wanger, were trapped in this underground city. This way, there are fewer competitors. After I complete the task. Qiao Ming current form Kotao Yuren High Priest Challenge level LV6. Maybe you can really get involved in Zhou Jianming's epic relics. Hi. There is a distant Fishman tribe who sends an envoy to visit us. Yes, 9 the other party claims to be the high priest of Kotao Fishman. Lord Devourer wants to meet him? See, just in case, call back all the fishmen that were released. Kotao Yuman? Haha, I really want to know how it bypassed the gnolls and those adventurers found me here. The leader promised to see you, come with me. The task of departure has been completed. This will complete the task of separation. It's really easy to get it. What are you looking at? Warn. Adventurer encounters boss-level boss. Hero-level units cannot be burned. Warn. Adventurer encounters boss-level boss. Warn. Hero-level units cannot be burned. Warning 380. Why can't the hero level unit burn? Warn. Adventurer encounters boss level bosses. 100 adventurers encounter bosses. Hero level unit. LV7 level dungeon. How can there be hero level units? What are you in a daze? Lord Devourer asked you what you said. Don't panic now. The natives in the dungeon cannot see my mission panel. Just find a reason to make excuses. The past reason has a reason. This priest has visited many Fishman tribes. But it was the first time I saw the tribe like you who could put the hatching pool on the surface that could not reach. I was surprised when I saw it for the first time. That's not your fault. After all, not any Fishman can find such feng shui treasure land. No, he has a problem. The moment when talented people don't lie, the moment when he appeared in my sight began. My talent has been reminding me that I can upgrade to another level after eating him. But my talent will not be effective for the same race of fishmen and fellow racers. He's not a fishman at all. My brother had the chance to escape. If it weren't for the virgin named Cheng Hai, his heart was flooded. He is the one who is most likely to complete his separation. Official Adventurer Emergency Plan Operation Manual Article 4. Being involved in survival category dungeon flip pulling people incident. Priority is needed to help vulnerable groups complete their tasks. Cheng Hai's operation is completely compliant, not his problem. But he was not an official adventurer at that time. Zhou Chang, please stop talking. I'll ask a question. You said, if everything goes well, what level do you think Cheng Hai can grow? Excellent backbone, independent, regional head or legend. Starting with a casual adventurer, it rose to LV6 within a month, while killing the infamous star hunter Gao Qingyong in a single-on-one situation. No matter from which perspective, Cheng Hai is better than me at the same time. Considering his performance in the cemetery dungeon, I think he is at least competent in the region's head, both in terms of morality and potential, and is even expected to impact the legend. Okay, then that's it. I will urge the person in charge of the East China Entrusted Market to drop the reward later. Uncle Huang. You are also a big boss, although I have always indulged you and your brother for the sake of brother Jianming. But no matter how much you take care of it, there are limits. The legend seeds on our human side cannot be lost because of your personal grudges. I think even brother Jianming should have the same attitude as me in this regard. Brother Cheng Hai, good news. Your reward has been removed. Cheng Hai's reward is gone. It's only 24 hours, who's so efficient? It should be just that the reward was withdrawn. It wasn't anyone's fault. He just replied to me on WeChat. So is Zhang Renjun coming forward to save his life? I didn't expect him to be so optimistic about this newcomer. Uncle Huang's reward was given by me after you nodded. Why did Zhang Renjun change his words? Is Zhang Renjun's face that great? If only Dongshan puts pressure on me, I can actually help you withstand a few days. But now, in addition to the association, there are other pressures in other directions, which have also been given to me. The person named Cheng Hai has a wider connection than you think. Stop calling. I know, I said everything. Give me some fun. Sir, the interrogation has been completed. Oh. There are now 12 adventurers gathered in the forest. They all have the strength of the Knoll leader. The good news is, none of these 12 people are good at underwater combat, so don't worry that they will fight. And they are trapped in the forest for unknown reasons and cannot be evaluated. And because of our war with the Knolls, there is not enough food available in the forest now. They hold on until 50 days. Something interesting. Dongshan Adventurers Association. This is the entrance manager of Dongshan City, Zhang Renjun. Your business is what he said. Thank you, Brother Zhang. Polite. Although the East China Commission Market has removed the rewards for you. But to be on the safe side, you will still not be able to leave this building in the next 2 months. It is hard to say whether there will be high-level wanted criminals taking risks outside, hunting you, and then privately find a reward for publishers. It makes sense, then I won't go out. Wait for the person who offered the reward for Brother Shanghai. Isn't he punished such bad rules? The publisher is the granddaughter of the late legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming. The official is not very good at punishing her, but the punishment for her husband's ritual will come down in a while. 6. He shouldn't be the manager of Yunqiao City. The custody rights of Zhou Jianming's relics are now in Fujian province. Huangxian, the head of the provincial government, has been on L. Although their owners are still Zhou Chang, the transaction and gift process will be carried out in the future under the supervision of Huangxian. In this way, she will be unable to do anything to you again in the future. Learn. By the way, my home has an LV7 level dungeon entrance, and there are still 50 days left to reverse. Since I will live here for the next 2 months, this dungeon will be useless for me. I chose to hand in it. The number of challengers in this dungeon has reached the maximum limit and cannot be entered. It is indeed a LV6 LV10 level dungeon. And the number of challengers has reached the upper limit, now can't enter. Let the logistics department come and install a few micro cameras. If someone leaves this dungeon, please inform me. What about Shanghai? Just follow the rules and regulations in the official adventurer manual. Although you conceal the dungeon, the entrance is a violation of the official adventurer regulations. But considering that you joined the association halfway through and have not done any related training before, so our punishment for you will be based on the minimum standard, that is, you should receive more LV9 when you are LV9. One more routine task of the association. Can you accept this penalty? Can see. Also, starting tomorrow, you will take the dungeon-related adventurers with Chang Jingchuan Liang Jiakuan. Common sense lessons. Don't be late at 8 o'clock in the morning. Good. What they have also imposed internal punishment on you. It's really too much. It obviously has no impact. And Brother Shanghai, you reported to them, it's not too late. Why do you have to be punished? Because the relevant regulations are like this, and their punishment is also very light. Wikio, so that's it. In comparison, I'm more worried about the bounty hunters who bumped into it. My dungeon is actually a bit weird. If they take it lightly, they may be killed. Brother Shanghai, you are so good. It's them who want to harm you, but you are still considering them. You made a mistake. I just worried that they were trapped in the dungeon and could not complete the task, which eventually led to the entrance flip and implicated me. Speaking of which, you just said that besides the Dongshan Adventurers Association and your brother's scattered people, others are also putting pressure on me. My brother said that Chao Huang, a rich man from Fujian province, seems to have a lot of opinions on you being rewarded. He believes that the protection priority of the descendants of legendary adventurers is higher than that of the elderly, weak, women and children. Then in the long run, it will definitely lead to the adventurers becoming the de facto privileged class. I heard that this incident also alarmed the person in charge of East China, so the reward for yours was removed so quickly. Then thank you, brother, for me, and wait until the limelight passes. Let's have a meal together. Hang up. Is Chao Huang? Have a meal together. Hee. LV10 level adventurer Wu Woi Yalong Night. My little sister is really for the wild boy who came out of nowhere. He actually lets you consume the human feelings you have accumulated over the years. LV18 level adventurer Wu Chi East China Tiger. After all, they saved our sister. I, the eldest brother, can't just watch it. 10. Why did you come again? A call. Hello. I'm Chao Huang. You may not recognize me. No, I heard from my friend that you are putting pressure on the person in charge of East China. My reward was canceled so quickly. You already know. Then I'll open the door and see the truth. You said. My son died not long ago in the Banshee forest land in Yunchao City, Lower City. I investigated the owner of the dungeon, Vulture, and I came to kill you. It seems that you have helped my son avenge me, so no one owe anyone now. Of course, I'm not here to tell you this today. I want to talk to you about business as a businessman. Simply put, it is my friend and I am very optimistic about your future. We plan to focus on investing in you. In return, we hope that when you become the district head, you can appropriately listen to our suggestions when choosing a district. If you think you can talk, then wait until you have time. Let's talk offline in detail. I am a guest lecturer in basic attributes and titles Zhu Wei, a guest lecturer in common sense courses. I am very happy to meet everyone. Before I start, I want to ask you a question. You think it's for newcomers. Which of the 6 attributes of strength, body, and intelligence are the most important? This is definitely power. After all, most adventurers' separation and leveling tasks require killing designated monsters to complete. Not enough strength, no mission can be completed. But now even a fool knows that before entering the dungeon for the first time, you must prepare a set of armor and bladed weapons for yourself. With the blessing of weapons, even those who are poor can kill low-level dungeon monsters. From this perspective, it's enough to have enough power. If there are too many, it won't be much improvement for newcomers. On the contrary, agility can better improve the survival rate of adventurers. This student is right. In the big data of the adventurer statistics in the association, we will eliminate titles, professions, and equipment and objects. The most important attribute of survival and civil victory over low-level adventurers is agility. Agility affects adventurers' survival rate in dungeons. This is easy to understand. But why is the civil war between adventurers also? Agility is dominant. The reason is actually very simple. The title of low-level adventurer. Most professions and equipment are not systematic. It is not possible to form an effective offensive and defensive system. So if the adventurer at this stage occurs, if the civil war occurs, that's who is the first to win. The importance of agility is reflected here. So that's it. No wonder I encountered the vultures and wanted criminals either very fast or very restrained in their playing style. The fast adventurer. It turns out to be here. However, the extreme specialization and agility adventurer gradually lost his way to LV6 LV10. On the one hand, the adventurer gradually improved his offensive and defensive system through the drop of the dungeon. On the other hand, the reason for the survival rate of the dungeon after LV6 is greatly reduced. As the dungeon level increases, the types and numbers of monsters in the dungeon are also increasing significantly. A new environment where the mission chain and monster strength are greatly improved is no longer possible. LV6 LV10. Which attribute has the greatest benefits? In fact, after LV6, 9 will be the core supernova, in addition to being the guide group. Other adventurers should adjust their focus according to the needs of the team. At this time, it's not. It depends on which attribute benefits the most. But what direction does the team need you to develop? I see. But there will be a vague value difference between different attributes. For example, there are some attributes, which is more cost-effective when adding perception and adding power. This does have. The currently recognized ranking is Charming Perception Intelligence Physical Agility Power. The most charming why? I don't know, but this sort is recognized by legends. The most pyramid, the top adventurer, their judgment must be of reason. Hint. Whether to change jobs. Hidden profession. The heroic knight. After successful transfer, charm 1. Yes. No. Although this heroic knight can add 1 charm after successfully transferring, it is also a hidden profession. But my main profession is already a melee career. If you still choose the same type, will 1 plus be less than 2? Hey, what do you think? Nothing. If you don't want to say it, forget it. By the way, Sister Lin asked me to ask you. Are you here for the afternoon, soldiers? This time, there seems to be a martial arts master from Guangdong Province to guide us. Stop. Guangdong Province Martial Arts Master Yu Changjiang. Inning 7. Chang Jingchuan Sheng. Call. Expert bandages double their practice efficiency after wearing them. Is the advantage of guns so big? Including the effect of the expert bandage, I'm 140. And his speed is not as fast as me, and his strength is not as good as me. You've lost 7 games in a row? Are you still going to beat me? I'm not tired yet. And you? Call. Beat. Okay, 3 minutes off. Then continue. How do you feel? Brother Chang Hai, who does not use titles or occupations, performs worse than me. That's because he only did the most basic body shaping and dived into the Banshee Forest Dungeon in Yunchao City. Although Banshee's dungeon and subsequent cemetery rampage incidents made him a new star adventurer in the East China region. But if you only look at the basic skills, he is actually not as good as you. Alas, this is the case. However, as a layman in the military attack, his performance is already outstanding enough. Look carefully at these 7 games. Chang Hai went from being instantly killed by Chang Jingchuan to being stalemate to being single-handed by catching flaws. His progress in the field of military attack is visible to the naked eye. I guess Chang Hai's intelligence is probably 17 or even higher. If nothing unexpected happens, he should start winning after 5 games. Stop. The 8th game Chang Jingchuan wins. What a joke. This is less than 10 games. He became stronger than Liang Jiakuan. How intelligent is he? I don't think it's a way of playing. If my explosive power is stronger, maybe I can win the game just now. Chang Hai. In the next game, you can use your title and professional skills. You're sure? Take action very quickly. Sure. I want to feel the difference between me and Supernova more intuitively. Adventurer level LV3 Chang Jingchuan main profession gunsman. Chang Jingchuanliang has the title of They Seem to Be Coming. Okay. Grandpa, stand a little bit. I'm afraid that I'll meet you later if I fight later. Don't care about me. Okay, then I'll try to end as soon as possible. Stolen to Death, it seems to be a Class B title that increases explosive power. I'm done, I'll attack first. Need not. Okay, then don't blink. Now. Come on, let me experience the value of Supernova is 0000. Comparable before. It's much sooner. Very fast. But my move is faster. Title, very fast attack. Title effect, speed of attack x15. Professional skills, a little cold light comes first. Exclusive skills for gunmen. Speed of attack x2. You lost. Let's go here today. Is the difference between me and him? I'm done changing shifts. Actually, your gun is good. The attack was just like when I was young, but I might not be able to avoid it. Don't be discouraged. You just unfortunately encountered it. You can read your next move. Special examples of your trends. Read next. Expand to explain. It means that when a person takes action, the flaw is the greatest. Those who can seize this moment can beat the fast and defeat the strong with weak. No moves are better than moves. But this concept is easy to say, but it must be achieved in actual combat. The user needs to read the opponent's next step before the opponent takes action. There are no more than 5 martial artists who have this vision. So you lose without complaining. Brother Chang Hai, what's your name just now? What a cool chicken. I didn't expect that a layman who had never practiced martial arts could master this trick. Adventurer. You didn't see it after losing to you. How much does that stinky man in Chang Jingchuan look like? Stinky fart man. Chang Yong River. Can I sit here? Sure. Actually, I originally regarded you as my competitor. But now I don't know. With your strength and potential, a small place like Dongshan cannot keep you at all. Isn't this obvious? Even the world-recognized bug-level dungeon like the cemetery has been opened up by Brother Chang Hai. How could he demote it himself? Compete with us for the next position of Dongshan City Entrance Manager. Maybe by that time he will be the head of a province. Wait a minute, you say he will become a legendary adventurer in the future. I don't object to it, but the person in charge of a province. Then do you want to make a bet and lose? You ask me how to choose a secondary career. Yes, I'm not LV6 anymore. When exploring the dungeon at home, I discovered the adventurer panel was upgraded. In addition to the profession I am using now, I can also reactivate a secondary profession. But I don't know how to choose a secondary career, so let's ask you. This will be taught in the main and secondary occupations common sense class. But since you asked, I'll just say it. Generally speaking, the occupations of adventurers can be divided into two categories, common occupations and hidden occupations according to their rarity. The path to advancement of most common professions has been discovered. If your main profession is a common profession, which secondary profession is the best for you? You can search on the official adventurer's internet and you'll know. What if the main profession is a hidden profession? Sure enough, you are a hidden profession. Hidden occupations because of the difficulty of obtaining them. At present, the association only masters the optimal path for individual occupations. The rest can only be eliminated by eliminating the error options first and then choose the secondary occupation based on your feelings. Then if you choose the wrong one, will you be weaker in the later stage than choosing the regular occupation of the optimal path? It can't be said that after all, adventurers who are regular professions become legends. The strength can only be ranked below the middle level. If your main profession is a hidden profession, just be careful, don't choose a secondary profession that is dragging each other down, and the upper limit should not be low. Speaking of which, there are some hidden professions that don't even need a secondary profession. It can point directly to the legend, and it is also a legend in the upper level. Oh. But this is very rare even in hidden professions. Some even one of one is like the Knight of the Eight Virtues. There is no relevant information about Deathwalker in the internet. Occupational Deathwalker. As a result, 0 related contents of the Occupational Deathwalker were found. Section. Sorry, no match result was found. But I found the Knight of the Brave. I didn't expect that the transfer props I got from the Shoutong Graveyard Dungeon were chased by countless people in the Global Adventurer Circle at 8 Knights Anonymous 202309181120815 ID Warrior Report Example. I heard that the humble trial badge was started by the British. Adventure J, Untitled Anonymous 202309181120905 ID Warrior of Light Original Pelord Report this way. Besides the spiritual honesty and honor that has completed the transfer, the mercy, fair sacrifice, and humility badge mastered by the United States and the United Kingdom, there is only heroism left and the whereabouts are unknown. I Untitled Anonymous 202309118-120941 ID Warriors Original owner reported. I'm so envious. I heard that the 3 adventurers who have completed their transfer will all become legends in the next year. I also want to become a Knight of Sacrifice. The Ice War Sacrifice Trial who successed. There are even the Knights of 8 Virtues 23091811211. This reputational job transfer trial will not die. J. Read their comments. The trial transfer of this series has no other disadvantages than the difficulty of the challenge. There are no challenges. The number of challenges is limited. And as long as you successfully transfer your job, you will definitely become a superior legend. Hey hey. Use the Knight of Brave trial badge. Stop dead and live. So, let's go. Legendary Unit Valor Revitalized Armor Challenge Level LV19. Transfer Tasks. Recognized by the Legendary Unit Valor. Countdown 100. Countdown 0959. What does this task description mean? Do you want me to last 10 minutes on this boss's hand? Or do I have only 10 minutes to get its recognition? Encountering a Legend. Due to the huge difference in strength between the two sides, the title was triggered and the death was born. The title has been triggered and then reborn. Strength 4, Agility 4, Perception 4. Perception greater than 18, activate skills and kill one step at a time. Hidden features. Before the perception falls, the adventurer will be able to see the other person's next move. Damn this guy. It's not better than Curd 00. No matter what, try the water first. First find out how far apart I am now and this guy, Legend. Who can last 10 minutes? I have 3 minutes to burp. I don't believe anyone can complete the trial. I feel like I have to change my title. Change to a kind that can greatly improve survivability. But that will cause me to lose 18 points in my perception and cannot enable one-step killing. Hidden effect. This adds and subtraction may lead to a faster loss. Wait, don't I have that? Lucky's silly guy's weakness is perception. It can't see me wearing the invisible clothes. Well. Northern Prince. Depend on. How can it have the skills to see through the invisible unit? Ah. Forget it, it's a legendary unit after all, so it's normal. Try it later. Fight with Legend Adaptive and Miracle Survivor. Although it doesn't feel like it's a good idea. Hey. Over. Fight with the Legend. Come again. Ha, those adventurers are still in my house. Not able to complete the task of getting out of it. Right. Although I don't know what happened inside. But before the time limit is over, these adventurers can't complete the task of leaving. Then we need to learn more about this dungeon. It is easy to properly deal with the entry flip problem that will occur in the future. Let's talk a little bit. Still not found Xiaoming. No, I searched all around, no trace of his life. It seems that he is not going to the lake. Just go further to find the zombies. Hope it is the latter. Otherwise our troubles will be big. It seems that Lang Chi also noticed the difficulty of this dungeon will actually increase gradually over time. The one mentioned in the Tide Fishman's hatching pool, the hatched Fishman formed combat power. Most adventurers present may die. The mission of your dungeon is to destroy the tides, the Fishman's hatching pool. Yes, 9, what's wrong? I'll calm down first. Lin, let's explain to him. Good. What are the official rules for dungeon flips? Basically, everyone knows that after the entrance is flipped, we will have a position of the natives in the dungeon. They will get opportunities to come to our world with limited time and limited number of people to plunder and grow. In addition, after the hunting dungeon is flipped, it will also be hunting. After the survival dungeon is flipped, it will also be survival. It seems that you have done a lot of homework in this area. Then do you know that in the dungeons here, the natives also need to meet the specified conditions before they can return to their world? Wait, you mean those dungeon natives will also have separation and clearance missions? Yes, and in most cases. The separation and clearance tasks on both sides will be very close. For example, destroying the hatching pool of the tied Fishman is probably an important facility to destroy humans. Alas, you're listening. It's over. Now it's a big deal. He's already silly. Next month, there will be an LV7 level dungeon flip in Dongshan City. For the natives of the dungeon are the Fishmen and the Knoll types are Explore. The mission to pass the level is to destroy the Fishman's hatching pool. So they want to recruit our Su Mao. Yes, the reward is officially controlled by the dungeon of the same level, and the team passes the level. Wait, isn't Brother Zhang at level 14? Adventurer. Knowing that I will not be punished, I will be resurrected with full blood. LV7 level dungeon entrance. Why flip over from the folk? Recruiting adventurers to help. Because after the entrance of your house is turned over, I can't take action at will. Ha! This involves the undisclosed dungeon flip rules. When the entrance flips, our world will become a dungeon in the eyes of the Fishmen. However, based on the entrance flip before and after the entrance flip, the entrance scale is unchanged. Zhang Renjun, who is above this LV range, cannot take action before he has a Fishman and completes the task of leaving the task. So that's it. No wonder the cemetery is obviously just a LV5 level dungeon, but it exists. A legendary individual. No wonder the little ghost got out of Chen, and the cemetery immediately entered the second stage. This explained it. Of course, this rule is not mandatory. I can't take action mainly because adventurers in Russia have tried to do this. As a result, the entrance becomes larger and LV is improved. The higher level on the opposite side can also come to this world. In short, it is to use adventurers of the same level to deal with the entry flip problem. The problem is the optimal solution summarized by the adventurers of various countries after a large number of trial and error by the association. So, the best plan. What about the army? A high level like Brother Zhang, it is not convenient for adventurers to take action. I understand. But the army and thermal weapons are obviously more reliable than our level adventurers. Strictly speaking, using military and thermal weapons to deal with the entrance flip problems and guide the dungeon is the most efficient. But all the countries that have done so over the past decade. In the end, I regret it. Regret why? Because that means the bug is about to appear. Based on the mirror principle, the dungeon entrance flip, the front and back LV challenge, the difficulty remains unchanged, but the intervention of the army and thermal weapons will make the actual challenge of the flip dungeon far exceeding its original LV. This leads to the actual challenge difficulty of appearing at the dungeon entrance in this area later, which is much higher than its external LV. If these dungeon entrances are flipped, they will still be quickly suppressed by the military after being quickly turned. The actual challenge of the next batch of dungeon entrances will continue to increase until the defense force of this area is fully matched. And starting from the LV11 level dungeon, the effect of the gun is getting smaller and smaller. Not to mention that in the dungeons at LV16, LV20, there will even be monsters that must be destroyed by nuclear bombs. To sum up, it is the intervention of the army, although it can solve the current problem. But the problem did not disappear, it was just delayed. If you ignore hidden dangers and abuse thermal weapons, then wait until the problem breaks out completely. We will have to face the monsters that can compete with the most advanced thermal weapons head-on. Now you understand. It's not that we can't use the army to solve the dungeon flip problem. But that price is a bit too heavy for the densely populated country. Brother Shanghai is too hard. Can he be physically resistant to practice like this every day? Didn't Sister Lin tell you? Say what? Shanghai's dungeon will be flipped next month. How are you doing there? The fishman in the lake refuses to go to the shore. I guess the boss of this dungeon has noticed that we are trapped. If the normal development is achieved, those fishmen should launch a general attack in the last few days. What about the others? They are quite optimistic. Xiao Ming's disappearance did not arouse their alertness. Give. Don't you have to go to school today? It's definitely going to be there, but who's asking someone to cause trouble? 112J has turned over the entrance to the dungeon at home. LV-12 level contractor Han Qiumei, former official adventurer. At the request of the manager of the entrance to Dongshan City. The original dungeon mine identification class is now replaced with entrance flip, rules popularization class. Because this lesson contains a lot of content that is not allowed to be disclosed to the public. So before the lecture begins, everyone needs to sign this confidentiality agreement with me. Who will come first? Me. I've signed it. Who will come next? Give it to me. Then give it to me. Then I'll finish. So your name is Su Yu. Pipped, your dad is not a Three Kingdoms fan like to go or. Shut up, sign quickly. Last but not least, what I will say next. You can't disclose it to people outside the association. Once the violation is made, the association's archivist and secret keeper. Internal penalties will be imposed on those who violate the confidentiality agreement. LD, believe me, that will definitely make you regret leaking. Start the formal class. The official open entrance. You have read the rules of flipping. Have seen it. Okay, then I will use the flipped mirror generated by our dungeon for the entry-level exhibition. Take the LV-7 level Fishman dungeon that Dongshan City is about to be flipped as an example. After it flips, the entrance position remains unchanged. Dongshan City will generate a human dungeon with the same difficulty as LV-7 for the Fishman. In this dungeon area, you will not be able to use the title. Why? There is no conclusion in the academic community at present, but the mainstream view is that this is a balanced adjustment based on the favorable status quo of the preservation side. Actually, it is easy to understand. Compared to the defenders who fight at home, the attacking Fishman is at an overwhelming disadvantage in terms of geographical advantages and logistics. If the defending side's combat power is not limited at this time, it will be too unfavorable for the attacking side. There is a problem. Let's use this Fishman dungeon as an example. If the Fishmen inside come to our world, will their strength become stronger? Before they complete the separation and clearance mission, their strength will not be significantly improved. In other words, the Fishman who completes the task will become more interested in completing the leveling task because of the drop benefits corresponding to the task. This mechanism. Nothing different from fighting beasts. I also have a problem. Can't this entrance flip incident be solved with a gun? Using a gun will cause the actual challenge of appearing at the entrance of the dungeon in Dongshan City to be much more difficult than its exterior level. If you don't want to face more dungeon entrance flip incidents in the future, don't think about using guns to solve the problem. Then find 2 LV-9 LV-10 people. How about blocking the door by the boss? It's okay to kill one. After the entrance of the dungeon is flipped, the entrance is the advantageous absolute area within a certain range. In this area, the basic attribute bonus brought by the profession will also be invalid except for the title. For example, if the adventurer of LV-9 LV-10 enters this area, the combat power will be weakened. When it comes to LV-7, the risk of blocking the door will be greatly increased. Find a few more people if you come to 5 LV-9s and block the door, it should be safe. Normal LV-7 level, the dungeon may be LV-8, but it may not appear. LV-9 level individuals will definitely be 5 to 1, and we have a greater advantage here. Yes, someone has done this before, and the effect is good. But the overwhelmingly unfavorable dungeons against the attacking side will also be changed to survival type. Based on the macro mirroring law, when we are in the position of the preserving dungeon, we change to survival type somewhere in this world. Survival type of the same level range will appear. The entrance of the dungeon is matched with it. Type X. Survival type. Survival type. The typical ones are the cemetery and the tomb of fear. So when this mechanism is discovered, at least in our country, we try to avoid doing this. I don't allow it here, there are restrictions there. Could it be that the entrance is flipped these days? We can only withdraw the nearby residents and then deal with them one after another. Are the natives from the dungeons coming here? It's so disgusting? Not really. In fact, we have found a way to quickly solve the dungeon flip incident. What is it? As long as we invade our world, one of the same batch of dungeon natives was captured by us. And before the dungeon entrance lasts until the duration of the zero down, we maintained its vital signs. Then there will be no next batch of invaders. Call you here this time. I want to discuss our last few days with you. What are the safety issues? 9. A level 7 dungeon that is disgusting by mechanism. If it weren't for my profession, it would have been unsuitable for underwater combat. It would have been captured by me long ago. If you can't keep up with other people's rhythm, just shut up and listen carefully. This dungeon is not as simple as you think. Hey, it makes you seem to understand very much. You know what you said, I'll listen carefully. Haven't you read the name and mission content of this dungeon? The breeding season of title Fishman, smashing the hatching pool, such an obvious hint, you didn't react, I'm really convinced. As for the current situation, continue to develop. In the last few days, there are definitely many fishmen in the lake that you can't count. If their bosses are team gang type, some idiots who don't join the group will definitely be dead. Who are you scolding? So you call us here. Is it necessary to discuss the last few days when the fishman comes ashore? How can we protect ourselves? Right, see. I went to Guangdong province last month to assist Zhanjiang Adventurers Association in handling their local LV-10 level dungeon flip incident. Some information that has not been allowed to be disclosed to the public has not yet been disclosed to the public. Officials discovered that the flip dungeon exists a rule that is beneficial to the attacker. It means that the guardian within a certain range is based on the entrance as the center of the circle. The combat power will be greatly restricted. Based on the mirror principle, I think the dungeon we are in now should also have similar rules. What is the specific point? How limited will it be? Take us human adventurers as an example. If we are the natives of the Shofang underground city, then when we step into the advantageous area of the attacking side, we will not be able to use the title. Even the basic attribute buffs brought by the profession will be deprived of. Convert to the fishmen, I guess, even if their bosses are team gang type. Entering the advantageous area of the attacking side, this gain effect will also be suppressed and cancelled. The title cannot be used, it's fine. When approaching the entrance, even the basic attribute bonus brought by the profession will be offset. This is too much restriction. I originally thought that if the title cannot be used, choose a subprofession of Perception 2, and get a second effect with 1 step and 1 kill. The minimum requirement for future vision. But now there is no chance. Forget it. Next, until the entrance flips, I will use Valor to adapt to the battle without future vision. Let's see how much strength will be lost. It's early. Hey no. Battle time 18 seconds. Without future vision and title, will my strength be reduced so much? Then, I still have to find a secondary occupation that can add perception. At least we must point out the future. You are looking for Yao Wenzhong. Yes, I want to find a secondary occupation that can be perceived by 2 points. 9. I want to ask if he has any recommendations. There is also a way to exchange contribution points for secondary occupations within the association. It's possible, but this kind of transfer of secondary professions related to intelligence and charm requires a lot of contribution points. You definitely don't make enough contributions to getting rid of Gao Qingyong. I know, I've checked it before I came. I have 2 titles, not included. Official title picture book. I can submit them to get clues in exchange for contribution points. Okay, Then my name is Yao Wenjong, help you sort it out. You'll have to decide on a secondary career now. Don't wait any longer. It's still half a year before you're forced to call into the dungeon. Maybe in a few months, the best path for a new hidden profession will be discovered. No more waiting for my dungeon. After flipping, my main profession has lost the title bonus. 2 more points of perception are needed to activate these 2 attributes for me. Okay. This is a secondary profession that can add 2 points of perception and include more than one. Please take a look at it. 37. The Searcher. 1 Perception 3 to activate the adventurer of this profession in Intelligence 3 when looking for a specified item, and the ability to integrate clues has been greatly improved. 3 The unlocking method of the past vision is not yet clear. You're sure you want this? Yes, that's it. The Hunter. Okay, then I'll contact the Adventurers Association in Fuzhou now. Let them send an appraiser to Dongshan to see how much the title you have in your hands is worth. If the value is greater than the professional certificate of the Fiber Hunter 9, I will apply to the headquarters. I'll trouble Brother Yao. The next day. LV-11 Official Adventurer Kai Ji Assessor. You are Mr. Cheng Hai. You can call me Kai Ji. My associate profession is an appraiser. Next, I will evaluate the value of the 2 titles, Putting a Dead End and Fighting with Legends. Okay. Finish the 2 titles you submitted, although the effect is amazing. But the difficulty of obtaining and the preconditions required for activation are too harsh. Therefore, the value will be greatly reduced compared to the title of the same level. What is the specific loss? Don't worry, this is enough for you to redeem the job transfer certificate of the property seeker. Just like last time, don't use titles and career skills to punch this device. A few days later. Call. Brother Cheng Hai's basic strength is only 13. I thought he had at least 14. Don't look at him now, only 13 times. When his Fishman's dungeon flips, he can guarantee that he can practice until 14 or 15, not impossible. Although Brother Cheng Hai is really hard, it took Brother Yao 2 months from 13 to 14. No matter how fast Brother Cheng Hai is, he won't be 15. Forget it if you don't believe it. To be honest, I'm very envious of you. Expert bandages. Can you consider it at a reasonable price? Sell it to our Dongshan Association. Yes, but that's what I have to wait for. Basic power is sensitive after double 16. It turns out you are doing a strength test 9. I said, why can't you find it? Cheng Hai, your associate career transfer certificate has arrived. Hint. Detected that the adventurer does not currently have a secondary occupation. Whether to use the transfer certificate of the seeker. Yes. No. This is a question, of course, choose yes. The job hunter is being transferred. The main profession of the adventurer was detected. Death Walker. The effect of the Object Hunter 3 unlocked. Wait, no. I was actually confused. The adventurer's secondary occupation was detected as the effect 3 of the Death Walker. The best match for Death Walker is the Hunter. I was actually confused. The effect of the Death Walker. 1 Perception 5. 2 The closer the profession is to the agility of death, the greater the improvement of attributes. The greater the improvement of the attributes is no more than 4. 3 8 trials of Death Walker are now activated and completed. The first trial of power is to gain 1 point of power. The content of power is to be rowing on the Congo River Rapids. I thought the Effect 1 and Effect 2 of Death Walker were already supermodel enough. I didn't expect its Effect 3 to be even more outrageous. Considering that most people get the ultimate sensitivity through exercise is 16-17. If I reach the limit, I will challenge these 8 trials later. Posted this time. I'll go to the gym now. In the future, as long as you can't practice, you will practice to death. As for valor, I won't go for the time being. Anyway, I can't complete the job transfer task now. Is there any mistake? His Dongshan City dungeon. Why is the flip incident? As the entrance to Yunchao City, I will fill in the line as the manager. Because your wife's official points and favors have been used up. And you will not be the manager of Yunchao City next month. As an official adventurer, isn't it normal for you to be called up by a nearby association? And don't tell me you don't know who is going to turn this step in Dongshan City's Fishman dungeon. Everyone insists on it. It's the last day. We can go home. Adult Manhua, the existing guards of the Nest 24. 69 elite fishmans, captain of sentinels and soldiers, a total of 800. Team Buff Boss Fishman leads challenge level LV7. Very good. Devourer Manhua's current level LV4. Go and kill the adventurers in the forest and drag their bodies back. I want to use them to improve my level. Reversal of the Tide Fishman Dungeon 95743. Call. 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 Adventurer Panel. Shanghai. Elite Adventurer. Race Human. Adventurer rating, LV6 is in this level range and it is already difficult for you to find an opponent. Occupation Deathwalker Master Deputy SE Basic Attributes Strength 15 Agility 15 Physical Constitution 16 Intellect 16 Perception 18 40 Charm 11 Title Inclusion. You're such a weird person. Your dungeon will be turned over in a few hours. You don't keep your energy, but you do strength training here. You can't sharpen your guns in the last battle. Actually, I've been practicing this way in the past 2 months. Ha! But you don't sleep at night. What do you want to do with me? 0. Danger Prevention. If I say my title, urging me to leave this city as soon as possible, do you believe it? I have an idea. If those fishmen really would have gone ashore in the last few hours. PYE, do we want to try to make their bosses? As long as the boss is dead, the remaining fishmen are no longer the number, but the number of them is just a card group. It's not that you have any problems. It's clear that everyone has agreed to wait for the task time limit. Let's go back together when it's time to get there. What kind of play do you add? And the mission is not completed, killing bosses and no rewards. It's not that I have to kill the boss. I asked Wanger not to complete the adventurer who has left the mission. If he wants to take the flip dungeon, he will ride home. Will it occupy the challenge quota for the flip dungeon? He said it will. This is indeed the case, but it does take up. Then, based on the mirror principle, the number of challengers formed by the new dungeon formed after the flip of this Fishman dungeon is 15. Subtract our number of people. If the last few hours, the Fishman boss will come with his men and call him here. Compete with us for these 15 places. As long as there are 4 fishmen rushing into the entrance before us. Someone among us will stay here forever. Wait, you can't say that. What if those fishmen didn't come in the end? What if we keep it and evaluate successfully? No, they will definitely come. LV8 Level Adventurer Magic Bull Shooter Zhang Jixing Associate Career Imitator Current Imitation Object Tarot Card Diviner. My secondary job is a tarot card fortune teller. I just forgot it for myself. The next few hours. My fortune is more bad and less good. When did it happen? 2 hours ago. I remember your title. I can only help you find individuals who are threatening and hostile to you. Otherwise, Gao Qingyong would have noticed the danger in advance and then quit early. So how did you find it dangerous to stay in Dongshan City this time? It was because I realized that my title had a warning blind spot. That's why I joined the association and exchanged title clues for contribution points. The association's intranet exchanges for its infringement of its shortcomings. Otherwise, this time I will be tired of you again. Wait a minute, why is it related to me again? Sure enough, you are the same as Sister Lin. I didn't realize how dangerous your dungeon was after flipping. Ha! Think about it again. I was obviously not recruited and outside the risk zone designated by the association. I actually triggered the dangerous warning. What does this mean? Explain the risk zone defense line and cannot stop the fishermen. Their range of activities will be expanded to the entire Dongshan city. Yes, then I was in trouble. Because the association will forcefully call Chang Jingchuan and me to stop those fishmen. This is why my title has been urging me to leave Dongshan City as soon as possible. Because only after leaving here can I avoid being forced to be called. Have you told Brother Yao and Sister Lin about these speculations? But they thought that even if they didn't consider how many of the 15 adventurers would be trapped in the dungeon, they would be back. There will be no more than 15 fishmen who can walk out of your house in the end. Considering the single combat capability of the Fishman race is not outstanding. And among the adventurers who come to help boxing, there are LV-10's Zhangzhou Longwen District, official adventurers Chen Huagong and Sanren's Yaolong Knight Wu Yuan. Even if there are some fishmen who break through the defense line, Dongshan has the strength to respond quickly and implement the capture. So what do you think? Believe them or believe me? If you believe them, I can only take me to go to Yunchao City next door and hide for a few days. I want to believe you, but what can we do with just the two of us? After all, in the future you foresee, even the adventurers of LV-10 have failed. No, we can do a lot. I have my warning and the invisibility cloak you seized from Gao Chengyong. We can gradually clean up the relatively weak and separated from the large army's single fishman. This will make the situation out of control later. We can also limit the damage of the fishmen to our world to a minimum. As a result, the three of us draw either the Tower or the God of Death. Nothing is good sign. Don't tell me you really believe it. If Zhang Zhixing's secondary career was so useful, how could he fall into the same situation as us? Didn't he explain this just now? The fortune he saw before he set out was a fool. But he misinterpreted it. Otherwise, you can actually avoid this pit. And look at the strongest Weimer and Lang Chi among us, the couple. Their divination results are the corresponding symbols of the smooth and successful Queen's world. Cut. The cards I drew were the same as you. That is, if I keep it. The ending will be similar to yours, right? Yes, we are likely to not be able to leave this dungeon. Then you can divine it again. If you follow my plan, everyone will work together to kill the boss and drive the remaining fishmen back to the lake. Will my fortune improve? Okay. Wait a minute, don't divine. Your plan still has room for improvement. Considering this dungeon, the fishmen may have grown to hundreds or even thousands now. If their bosses are Team Gain type, then we will definitely die if we go to war with them. So you mean we just do nothing? Just stay at the exit and wait for them. Call here. Yes, anyway, you both draw the safety cards. Opposite for you, keeping the status quo is the most beneficial. No, you misunderstood. I mean to prepare according to the different plans on the boss type. For example, ordinary bosses can be used as you. Team Gain bosses need to be drawn away with bait first, and then concentrate their elite forces to decapitate the boss. There are also early detections, boss identification and signal flare launch work, and someone needs to do it. This part is best, I'm responsible, I have stealth skills. In this way we can confirm the boss type in advance. Then follow the pre-prepared plan to execute. I feel that Lang Chi's plan is more reliable. I will follow the divination, he said. This can indeed solve the problem with low risk, lose some of them and leave the fishermen. But if I can, I still want to avoid this. I plan to persuade you again, but this requires your cooperation. Can you go to my house with me? 9. Use your title to confirm the quantity and quality of the hazardous sources opposite the entrance. No problem. That girl seemed to have drawn the death card again. Draw the worst draw twice in a row. It seems that she will most likely die in this dungeon. How to interpret the Fool's card. The current situation, drawing it means you will use the power around you and the power around you to achieve your goals and ambitions. Purpose. The result of divination has come out, except for some people who draw the God of Death, the Tower card. Everyone's overall fortune has actually improved. This means that taking the initiative will bring about a good change. Since this is a decision that benefits most people, my advice is to implement. As for those who draw the God of Death and Tower card, I'll trouble the people around me to take care of them. Warmer. Understand I'll set off now. Also, if the boss of this dungeon is Team Gain type, then we need to split half of the manpower to do bait jobs to create opportunities for other people to behead. Does anyone volunteer to join the bait group? Sitting in the rear. And there are many large elites of the same race around you to protect you. The main features of Team Gain Boss 1 sit in the back. 2. There are often the same race around you, and elite individuals serve as guards. 3. The strength is weaker than the same level. Common Boss. It's a Team Gain Boss. That's right. I have to sync this information to Lang Chi and the others as soon as possible. Has it started? The Fishman's general attack. The red one is the Team Gain Boss. It's a waste. You have also seen the signal flare sent by Wanger, the Team Gain type boss. As planned, the bait group will go to the original position first and land. When you attract enough fishmen, we will start to act. Before we send out the corresponding signal flare, please hold on. Good. Finally, I wish you all the victory. Return safely. There are 6 hours, 40 minutes, and 29 seconds left before the dungeon flip. That's it. Right, see. Then I'll send the signal. Let it go. Can you discuss something with you? My main profession is Magic Shooter 9. Its frontal combat ability is relatively poor. Can I go to the nearby trees and squat? Wait, you are a remote profession. Why do you want to come to the bait group? I don't want it either, 9, but Lang Chi said that my profession overlaps with the guy who drew the Tower card. He can only need one on the other side. But those who draw bad cards cannot be in the bait group, so that's it. Okay, then you go over. Thank you. How do you use this thing? Stupid, give it to me. Actually, Zhang Jixing lied. His secondary profession is not a tarot card master, but an imitator who can imitate other secondary professions. Come and choose one. When he switches his imitation object from the Tower card fortune teller to other secondary professions, the divination he did will no longer have the effect of mystical. Not only that, Zhang Jixing also used the ability of the deputy profession fraud to switch to allow those who participate in divination to draw dangerous cards such as Towers and God of Death. This will enhance the persuasiveness of Dongguanzi's hypothesis. Guide adventurers to adopt Dongguanzi and Lanqi's suggestions and take the initiative. The reason for doing this? It's because Zhang Jixing drew the death card when he was divining himself. Relax, there are not many who have drawn good cards, and you are not the most unlucky one. In order to change his own destiny, he proposed to kill the boss and drive the fisherman who came ashore back to the lake. He stood up and helped the situation. And this is obviously very effective now. 11 adventurers help him block the fishman. Zhang Jixing can calmly return to the entrance and wait for the dungeon to flip C. Speaking of which, with Dongguanzi's strength, even if the fish people came to kill him in the last few hours, he should be able to protect himself. Why did he propose such a radical plan? There is also Lang Chi Wanger. I feel that they are also secretly cooperating with Dongguanzi and me. It is obviously not good for them. Forget it, no matter what they want to do, it has nothing to do with me. This seems to be a one-time different world with strange things leading the army. Obviously, the red glowing object just now was the sentinel among the adventurers sent out through it. Its function is probably to remind his companions that we have gone ashore. Leader, look at the sky. I see. This is the battle book you gave me. Is the preset battlefield? Humans. TSK. It's been so long, why haven't the adventurer's body been brought back? Maybe it's because those adventurers hide very deeply. It will take some time to find them. Please wait a little longer. Then wait a little longer. If there is still no, I will go ashore in person. The Fishman hasn't come yet. Do you think they won't see the signal flares we sent? It probably isn't as for it. After all, it's such a conspicuous thing. Protect behind me, the Fishman is here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What about boss? Walking in this direction for 5 minutes, you can see it. But I don't recommend you to attack it because there are still too many fishmen around it. Just our staff, there is no way to quickly push forward. And the sentry and patrol of this density are difficult for me to approach the boss even if I start stealth. What's more, you who don't have stealth skills. But head-on rushing will inevitably lead to a protracted war, and the time will be delayed for too long. The Fishman who was sent to deal with the bait group has a great chance of returning to the rescue. Then divide the troops and you go and attract the attention of the Fishman. Create an environment that will make me one-on-one with boss. 5 minutes, as long as you can hold on for 5 minutes. I can kill that one team gang boss. 5 minutes. What do you think? I can do it either. Can try it. Okay, then follow your thoughts. But the ugly thing is that before you have only 5 minutes. If you don't succeed after this time, if you don't succeed, then we won't help you with all your money. Clear. B. Gulu gulu gulu. Gulu gulu gulu. Gulu gulu gulu. Light the wolf smoke, adventurers call here. Sure enough, those 2 letters of war are bait. These adventurers want to use it to cut my troops and then take the opportunity to kill me who are under guard. These humans are as cunning as hog. Since the enemy has appeared, should we divide half of the nest guards go and help? Those who have not appeared may not be the enemy's elite. Before, Hog used the big army to destroy my main force. Then sneak into the central army alone and assassinate me. These humans may do this, too. Stealth skill is being activated. Isn't it messy? It's hard to do it. At the same time. Forget it, don't wait. Sir, don't be impulsive. It's very dangerous on the shore now. Danger, do you think I am not as good as those adventurers? Very fragrant smell. So delicious. Mine is mine. These delicious foods are mine. I don't know what's going on in Dongguan. But the 2 fools in the same group as me must be dead. When Lang Chi-Wanger and they came back, I said we met too many fishmen. After my teammate died, I could not stand alone and could only retreat in advance. I should be able to deal with it. Hee, what about the death card? I've found it yet, the chance has changed. What's going on with that Fishman? Don't tell me it was just because it got separated from the big army and came here by chance. If so, you must not let it go alive. At least before the dungeon flips, the entrance location cannot be exposed to the Fishman. Gummy odd. Is there any mistake? Isn't it dead? Could this Fishman have already run out of the attacking side? Have a team, gain boss, group buff. What are you doing? The guards beside the boss have not been taken away yet. It doesn't matter. At worst, I'll kill them together. Lead the army. No need to remind me, I can see. LV 8 level adventurer Dongwanzi, nickname unknown, main profession hunting master. He's very strong. Call. 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 Damn it, I was put on a piece of bait and ambush from who did these fishmen learn. I almost died of silence by them. No, 0-0. Gilla 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 gillu. Although eating first is a bit of a waste, there is nothing I can do. Who told me that you are the only one who is alone and I need to quickly improve my level? How could the boss of this dungeon appear on my side? What are they doing in Dongguan Zai and Langqi Wanger? Gulu. What a joke. My level LV8 magic shooter actually fell into a lowest level Fishman. 1-1 Gulu. On the hands. It's okay. It turns out that the low-level Fishman kills high-level humans, and adventurers can upgrade. Fishman Assassination LV7. By stumbled by fake death, killing, the strength is far higher than that of the alien human invader, so the advanced Fishman has been completed. Boy. You go and tell the Fishman to lead the army without saying anything that happened to you. Then let it divide it a little bit. Fishman comes to my side. I need new cannon ash. There are also spoils, too. Okay, Manhanus adults. Are you wrong? It's just a level LV7. Why do dungeons appear? So many LV7 monsters. Even if the boss of this dungeon is a team game type. It shouldn't be so exaggerated. Cut. Don't hide, Wanger, come and help me. There are too many guards around this boss. I can't attack. Elite Nest Guard Challenge level LV8. Lead the leader to see the human adventurer's reaction. He doesn't seem to be alone. Do we want it? Wanger. Stop being fooled by him. Hog was the one who assassinated me and pretended to be there, and his helper lurked around. I have to keep some guards and let them run away. I don't want to experience this kind of thing again. So that's it, I think less. Just as the late adventurer Zhang Zhixing vaguely noticed that Dongguan's Wan Wang Langqi did have his own plans. The difference is that the main profession is the master of hunting. You need to kill 2 different types of bosses of different levels to make the main profession advanced by Dongguanzi. Wanger has greater ambitions and wants to get the legendary upgrade volume of the strange thing. The boss of this dungeon and its elite were both dragged down by Dongguanzi. Now is the best time to pass the level and kill that undeveloped, complete heroic Fishman. Wait, why did it get bigger again? Any questions? No, activate your title. I want to know how much is there at the other end of the entrance now. It is stronger than or close to Gao Qingyong's threat. As a permanent partner of the Fujian and Guangdong Associations D, having handled many dungeon flip incidents with official adventurers, Wanger was able to learn a lot of information that was not allowed to be disclosed to the public. It includes bug-level dungeon production upgrade coupons and novice elite dungeons. If a hero-level individual is born, it will definitely evolve into bug-level dungeons. Therefore, Wanger became the only adventurer stranded in this dungeon who knew what he could get after passing the level. As a result, no adventurers who came in later were good at underwater combat. The upgrade coupon for the strange thing is fed to the mouth, but it feels so bad that it can't be eaten. Unfortunately, he was not good at fighting, and could only watch the legendary upgrade coupon pass by him. That should have been Assassination King 2. I remember you seem to have received a boss-related commission, right? You have a need. I plan to hunt this dungeon boss independently. I want you to support the formation. You have the ability to fight underwater. You didn't tell us the truth just now. Independent hunting boss. Could this person be an insider of the output mechanism of the strange thing upgrade coupon? No, I'm a land duck. But I think it is impossible for the fishmen in the lake to not get on the shore before the mission time limit is over. We adventurers and they will start a war sooner or later. But you can't fight underwater. Even if you kill the boss, you can't pass the level. Or is it more beneficial to you to kill the boss? There is one thing that my main profession requires me to hunt groundwater independently and fly 3 types of bosses each to upgrade. The boss of this dungeon just meets my main profession and advancement needs. And the bosses of the Fishman race are generally not very strong. I don't want to miss it. I'll think about it. Please. Judging from what he just described, his main profession should be a hunting master. If he is not in the air, then he who is determined to hunt the Fishman boss should be able to help me restrain this dungeon boss and his elites under his command. Just put all the fishmen in this dungeon out on this basis. Even if I were to sneak into the Fishman's nest. Kill the undeveloped, complete heroic Fishman. I can accept your entrustment, but I don't like signing a contract with someone. Is it okay to make an oral agreement? After the matter is completed, we will settle the compensation based on the amount I have done. No problem. Damn, it was fooled. Zhang Jixingwanger, you 2 liars. I won't be a ghost, I'll let you go. This is what you said, the adventurer who kills humans will evolve afterwards. Why it doesn't? There may be other trigger conditions on this basis, but we don't know. Lead the army, I will take the body first and look for Manhua. Go. I have the Pearl Ball, the demon of the demon warlock, challenge level LV7. After I figure out the conditions for evolution, I will come to you. How long has it been? Is it not over yet? Don't even send a signal. He won't be dead. No matter them, we will withdraw. Excellent disposable magic object, designated spell wishing scroll, spell level limit 3. Make a wish spell level 3 breathing in the water. Spell scroll breath in water 3. There are no fishmen in the lake, and I don't see them in the nest. It seems that they are indeed fished. Resident departure mission finding the tide fishman's hatching pool has been completed. Manhua adults. This is what you want. Devourer Manhua challenge level LV4 LV5. Yes, but what about the cannon fodder I want? Run separately, one can run, one. The other side. It turns out that the adventurer who killed humans can let us evolve. Fishman Toxin Master Challenge level LV7. Unfortunately, the one wearing a hat ran away. Fishman Fire Mage Challenge level LV7. 3 o'clock in the morning. Brother Yao, the second phase of Junhua Jinwan Bay, has the evacuation and resettlement work been completed? I'll check in your community now. What's wrong? Can you put down your work first? Come to my house for a trip. Suyu and I discovered. My dungeon has emerged in the past 2 hours. 3 of them have the strength and threats of no less than Gao Qingyong's Fishman boss. In addition, there is another very special source of danger that is becoming stronger quickly. I can't let go of magic. Zhang Jixing, you are a dog god. You said your career is suitable. Hiding in the dark and shooting arrows, we didn't let you stand in the light. As a result, the Fishman is here and you are gone. Your fucking son has no asshole. Great, you are still alive. Why are you here? Isn't it when you say the result? Will you send a signal flare to synchronize the result? Then you have to behead successfully or retreat in an orderly manner. You have this spare energy. Can be chased by the elite Fishman? If one runs, it is a situation where one is running. Only fools will send a signal flare to attract chasers. What? What did Brother Yao say? He said that he and Chen Huagong, the official adventurer of LV-10 in Longwen District, Zhangzhou, have already arrived downstairs. Let's go down now. Okay, Joe. I'll agree first. If you don't, you can convince them. Then you have to listen to me in this dungeon flip incident. Can. This is what you came up with. Now the boss has not been pushed back. We are the only one who dies. It's clear that everyone is staying at the exit and it's possible to go home. You can't blame me all. It was proposed by Dong Guanzi. I'll beat the boss. I just optimized the details based on this. And don't you all agree with the plan I gave at that time? They started arguing. Why are your focus always so strange? That ectopic entrance is no more noteworthy than the internal strife of these humans and adventurers. Leader, evolved Fishman, come back with the adventurer's corpse. Leader, this is the body that Lord Manhanus wants. What kind of Fishman were you before you evolved? What abilities do you have after evolution? Before I evolved, I was an elite Fishman. Fire magic can be released now. Before I evolved, I was Captain Fishman. Toxins with different toxic functions can now be secreted. Why did the human adventurer be killed? The strongest nest guard among these 4 fishmen has no evolution. You go find a Fishman sentry. Ha. Ha ha, what? Let you go. Go quickly. Leader, is it okay? Can. Go. Kill that human adventurer. Okay, leader. It turns out that the leader wants to observe the evolution process on the spot. It's testing the threshold of evolution, stupid. Guru. You're in Qigong Master Challenge level LV7. So that's it. So is the prerequisite for evolution? Is the level difference? So I, who also killed the human adventurer, and the nest guard failed to evolve. Because the level difference between us and these adventurers is not too great to attract the attention of Bribidup, the mother of the sea. Note the other gods believed in by the Tide Fishmen will give blessings to the fishmen who achieve special achievements. That way. Call all the fishmen in the forest. I have something to say. Obey orders. The one over there took the bodies of these human adventurers to find Lord Manhanus. Okay, leader. Unfortunately, the hero-level Fishman is not here. Otherwise, the bug-level dungeon will pass the task without the task and kill hero-level individuals. The merger settlement may be except for the strange thing upgrade coupon. Even epic equipment may fall. Notify. Due to the increased difficulty of the challenge of the local dungeon, it has become a substantial survival dungeon. Therefore, the task of separation and clearance is adjusted. Hereby notice. What I've just completed the clearance task and the task was reset. Nothing like this, play. There is also the reset task. According to the official summary of the rules for the composition of dungeon level, LV9 level dungeons must have LV9 level bosses. The hero level of the fish race is the growth rate of individuals so fast? How long has it been developed? The breeding season of Tidal Fishmen. Challenge level 9 current challenger 115. Leave mission survival to local dungeon flip departure transmission. Pass the level mission kill the heroic Fishman devourer Manhanus. Heroic Fishman. I remember that the strength of the hero level individual is probably more than the same level. Common bosses are 2 to 3. Level LV is the boss of the real level and LV11 LV12? No wonder Dung Wenzai and Wang Erwi have capsized in the gutter. He's gone. Don't worry about him. It just so happens that what we do next is not convenient for other adventurers to see. Bring back the soul and drops of adventurers who died in this dungeon. Wenger didn't say that the individual's development speed was very slow. Flipped in this dungeon, isn't it a threat to us before? What happened to this updated clearance mission? No wonder he advised us to hide the heroic Fishman from this dungeon. Do you still remember what Wenger said before? He said that when he was helping Zhanjiang Adventurers Association handle the local dungeon flip incident, he learned some information that had not been allowed to be disclosed to the public. You said he knew it was not disclosed. Did any heroic individuals appear in the elite dungeon after being attacked by the way? What additional information can you get? There's really this one, maybe. Then look at it this way, he might have hidden some of his trump cards and they didn't sync with us. For example, he might have something that can help him complete the task of clearing the level. Yes, the fishmen in the lake are now running ashore. The original boss of this dungeon is being attacked by Dongguan Zai again. I guess Wenger will definitely take this opportunity to sneak into the fishman's nest and try to pass the level. Unfortunately, this dungeon has been upgraded because of the hero-level fishman's advanced development. The task content also followed, resetting the tabers tossed. And just this hero level called Manhua, the fishman can become a LV9 level survival dungeon, the bottom boss. It is not Wenger who can attack independently. Ivajo, the organization, has done everything and I have cheated myself. I can only say I deserve it. But from this point of view, I think there are most things in Zhang Zhixing's minds, such as Dongguan Zai and Lang Qi. Just after the task is reset, we don't need to stay near the entrance and we can get out. Otherwise, let's not go back and avoid intrigue with them. UI. Leaders are all here. Good. Cough cough. Just now, Bribidup, the mother of the sea, favored us again. Our tribe has emerged. A new leader-level fishman. And it was just one of you not long ago. What is different from the past is that this time, the advancement of the fish race does not need to meet those harsh conditions that are almost impossible to achieve. You just need to find the humans in this forest adventurers. Kill them. You can become the same leader-level fishman as us. Not only that, we also found the entrance to the world where the adventurer is located. Think about it, there must be hunting objects that can allow us to evolve again. But before that you need to solve the humans in this forest first. Adventurers. Evolve to the point where I can fight alongside Lord Manhua. So go kill. Go and please our gods with the blood of adventurers Bribidup. Gulugulu. Wait a moment. Manhua adult. There are 6 left in this forest. Human adventurers. 3 of them are quickly away from us. Devourer Manhua challenge level LV9. If you are going to hunt humans, adventurers will evolve. It is recommended to start with the solitary adventurers in this direction. Unbelievable, Lord Manhua, who has devoured many adventurers, has become peaceful. If the Manhua Lord can stabilize this state. I, who cultivated the Lord Manhua and many chief rank fishmen, and this exiled tide fishman. Maybe he can really return to His Majesty Baygorge's Fishman Kingdom. Why are you crying? Didn't cry, it was just windy, it was confusing my eyes. So we suspect that there will be more fishmen growing into bosses before the dungeon flips in my house. Is the rule bonus taken by those fishmen? This is a relatively unpopular rule. Zhang Renjun probably didn't mention it to you. While exploring the dungeon, the weak kills the strongest who are far higher than themselves and will receive special rewards. For the natives in the dungeon, this reward is evolution. For us, it is the attribute point, super rare title and rare drop. For example, the upgrade coupon of strange things. Those 3 fishmen who became bosses should be the lucky ones among the fishmen group who died by the number of adventurers trapped in the dungeon. However, their challenge level will not be very high, at most it will be the same as the level of this dungeon. But aren't there 15 adventurers trapped in the dungeon? If we let the Fishman evolve in large quantities, wouldn't we face the invasion of 15 Fishman bosses at the same time? Not trapped in the dungeon, adventurers are not fools either. These people dare to come to trouble Brother Shanghai, which means they are much better than adventurers of the same level. These good players gather together, even if they don't trust each other. They are not a small LV7 level Fishman dungeon that can destroy them. Certainly. If you're really worried. Zhangzhou Longwen District Official Adventurer Giant Axe Warrior Chen Huagong Challenge Level LV10. You can test me with your title. Look at the 3 newly emerging Fishman bosses and me who are more threatening. Drink. 1 muscle force improves 1. What an exaggerated physique, but the basic attributes and profession bring the highest bonus. Can it only reach 20 o'clock? Why didn't I have such a big change in body shape when I activate my title and professional skills? Who is stronger, now, the 3 Fishman bosses you feel? You're stronger and you're much stronger. That's fine. This time, there are some adventurers who come to help deal with Dongshan City. There are even stronger than me who are in the flip dungeon. Even if there are 15 Fishmen running out of this dungeon, all of them are bosses. We can also defeat one by one. All right. This trip to Dongshan. I didn't expect this to happen, with twists and turns. Yes, I was discovering the target, not in this dungeon. And we couldn't finish it. When we left the mission, I thought it was going to be in vain. Who would have thought that we would get 5 elite adventurers drops and souls? In addition, we won the last dungeon. This time I should be able to make a big deal with iDemon. Wow, wow, wow. What's wrong, honey? One less I can feel it. Just swallow another human adventurer whose level is not below me. I'll be reborn. LV8 Adventurer Jalili Associate Career Beast Trainer. You mean the most powerful Fishman in this forest is carrying a few strengths, and he is only a little worse than you, and he is approaching us. Wang. 80 Mostly it was for us. I asked the Eye of the Pearl. They say that there are monsters in this forest that can be upgraded by eating people. Tonlan and Rin Wendy and Sister brushed it. The one mentioned in the clearance mission to swallow Manhanus should be it. What should we do? We definitely can't beat this boss. Not to mention that it also brings a large number of subordinates. I can only save my life first. The Messenger of the Dead-Eye Tyrant Challenge Level LV14. These souls are good. I can give you 4 units Eyes of the Commander and 1 unit Summoning Eye of the Commander's Eyes. Wait for a moment, I don't plan to expand the summoning category this time. Then what do you want? I want to ask you to help me. Kill the heroic Fishman behind you. Can. Otherwise, let's report to the Zhangzhou Association and prepare for it. Need not. Now that the main profession has entered the second stage, I have less real combat power. LV12. District LV7 Level Flip Dungeon. With Wu Gui and I join forces with you, I look down on us. If you still feel that it is not safe, how much you look down on us. All right. I don't understand why Brother Yao and the official adventurer named Chen Huagong refused to ask more people to help. Is it not good to have one more insurance? There is no way to do this. After all, there are dungeon flips in other places. There are more people here to help, fewer people go elsewhere. That can't. Wait for a minute, telephone. Hello. It's me, Su Mao Ten. Waiting for the flip dungeon, are you involved? Probably. They said they needed it and would call me. Okay, then wait for this dungeon to be settled, let's get together. I haven't seen you for a while. Become. Hello, you are busy calling. Please dial later. Who doesn't sleep in the middle of the night? Call Shanghai GE. I'm so annoying. Aren't you fighting too? LV10 level adventurer Wu Woi Yalong Knight. Alas, I'm fine, anything. That's the love brain. Alas, why are there still one? I didn't answer the phone. Or called. You're such a busy person. It's early morning, there are still people waiting in line to find you. You're here in Dongshan. Yes, I heard that there is a level 7 dungeon here and is about to flip. Just pull my brother over and help him. Wait, your brother is an adventurer too. Next time they come to harass you, come and find me. My brother is LV10 level adventurer, they dare not mess with me. Oh yes, I remembered. We were pulled into the cemetery that day you said your brother was an adventurer of LV10. Is your brother by your side now? In. Can you give him your phone? I told him something, it's very important. Good. What do you want to say to me? Listen to me, Dongshan is very dangerous now. Taking advantage of the dungeon here, it has not turned over and lost control. You should take her back to Yunchao quickly. Out of control. What's going on? You tell me in detail. If the phone is inconvenient, come here to me. Let's talk in person. Hold on, we have to hold on. Manhanus. Be careful not to be swept by this guy's irate. It ran away. Normal, the messenger of the Dead-Eye Tyrant is not a hero with a level of less than 10. A level Fishman can hit the porcelain. I don't understand that even if I transformed, I shouldn't be able to beat 0000. Since those adventurers have such a strong helper. Why not summon it earlier? Brother Chang Hai, this is your sister. Not my friend. Colleague. Oh then. You just said on the phone that the dungeon in Dongshan City is about to lose control. How to lose control? The worst case is a few hours later, 15 Fishman bosses will come to our world. Fishman Undead Mage Challenge Level LV8. Is the spell I naturally understand after evolution? Is it so powerful? Lead the army. It seems that its evolutionary path is much better than ours. What about other fishmen? Manhanus adults. Assassinator, Toxin Master, and Fire Mage lead the team to chase the 3 adventurers who escaped. Then don't care about them, you bring the still alive fishmen and go with me. The adventurer at the entrance summoned the eyeball monster that was far above me. We have to avoid its edge and retreat to the lake first. What? Better than Manhanus. Then I'll cut off the rear. I can drive these undead to hold that eyeball monster. Buy time for everyone. Okay. This number of dead souls. The heroic fishman who is still in his growth stage actually has subordinates who have mastered the transformation of the undead. Discover eyeball monster. Kill 2. Look at this from this fishman tribe, maybe there are many leader-level fishmans. It would be a bit disproportionate to buy the life of the heroic fishman with the souls of 5 elite humans and adventurers. The dead fishmen in this forest are here. Besieged by hundreds of undead. Even if you are a person with a level far above Manhanus, you will be exhausted to death. I don't know what will I reward if I kill such a powerful mother of the sea of existence. If I evolved into Manhanus. Not beyond Manhanus, that kind of existence. What is that spell too? My undead army was so easily destroyed. Lang Chi needs to be given additional rewards on the original basis. You want to pay extra. Delegation difficulty and reward mismatch. I want to pay extra, it's reasonable. Of course, you can also change the delegation content. Businessman. If switch to protect us until the dungeon flips. Are the souls of those 5 elite adventurers enough? Enough. So that's it. You discovered that the dungeons in Dongshan City are at risk of losing control through special titles. And this dungeon added 3 new bosses not long ago. At this rate, I'm worried that more bosses will appear in a few hours. There is this possibility, but it's not a big deal. It's nothing big. Think about it from another perspective, for the adventurers trapped in this dungeon. It is already a substantial survival dungeon. According to the principle of flip reciprocity, these fishmen will also receive the same treatment when they come to our world. At that time, in order to match this difficulty, the title restrictions originally imposed on our guardians will definitely be lifted. If this is the case, it cannot be matched. Then this flip dungeon may become a cemetery. Once a fishman completes the mission of separation, he will appear. A higher level adventurer will intervene. Brother, why are you bringing the cemetery again? Anyway, you keep your heart in your stomach. This dungeon will not become a threat to Dongshan. I promise. You'll let go by it. He left after using rays to the eyeball monster. It seems that it is not interested in fishmen other than Manhanus. Hey Manhanus, what about adults? I said, how did one of the adventurers disappear? It turns out that I'm hiding here. Maybe it's me who's worrying about it. Not their problem. Although the cemetery is a survival dungeon, the boss that appears only in the second stage will be aside. The actual challenge of the first stage is even less difficult than that of ordinary dungeons of the same level. If my home's dungeon is flipped and the cemetery is won, that phase of it will be the nightmare of Dongshan City elite adventurers. Hear this side. 10 minutes later, the LV7 level Fishman dungeon in this community will be turned. The challenge of the dungeon is 15 places, considering that there are equal numbers of adventurers stranded in this dungeon. Then the number of fishmen who flipped over and came to us should be much smaller than this number. Jiangpu City official adventurer Shui Yong LV8 Ranger. Didn't it mean that Wu Hu and Chen Huagong from Zhangzhou came too? Why didn't you see them? Jiawan City official adventurer and LV8 pastor. Su Mao from Wales doesn't seem to be here either. Yunchao City official adventurer Shanli LV9 Shadow Mage. Normal as a big shot among elite adventurers. They don't know how to fill in the threads. That's it. And once someone succeeds to catch the fishman, I will sync this message to everyone through the drone. The first fishman caught alive is worth the same as the boss. Wait until this flip dungeon is completely solved. I will calculate the grade points based on the fishmen you hunted. Then assist you in exchange for the clues of the Strange Thing title, transfer props. The breeding season of title fishmen. Challenge level 7 survivor 515 number of people left 3. Leave mission survived to local dungeon flip completed leave method teleport. Pass the level mission kill the heroic fishman devourer not completed. In the end, only 5 survived. Thank you for your help. Polite. Leave. Why are you? The 3 of us survived to the end and you were surprised. Not just that Wanger will die. Wanger is dead, it shouldn't be. He has stealth skills. Even if he was caught by that hero-level fishman. You should also use the forest and terrain to escape. Devourer Manhanus challenge level LV10 current status evolvable. Power is coming up continuously. But you have clearly escaped, why are you still blocking the exit? Don't tell me you have sex with those fishmen. I plan to attack the fishmen who follow the trend and attack our world. That's not the case. It's mainly because after we came back, we found that the title was still useful. This does not match the principle of advantageous attack on the side of the attack. We suspect that Weimer played us. That's why I stay here and wait for him to come out to give us an explanation. Who would have thought he would die in this Fishman dungeon? Now, the dead is gone, and I'm waiting in vain. You are the only one who survives. Yes, only us. If you understand, come with me. I just knew there is a risk in doing dirty work. This is awful. Wait a moment. Strictly speaking, we are just some ordinary tourists who have run to Dongshan to try luck because of Zhou Jianming's reward for Shanghai. Although we broke into Shanghai's home, we also occupied the challenge place in his dungeon. But we had no contact with Shanghai. Dungeon Portals Exploration Act Section 27 No Association Staff Site Private Dungeon. All disputes arising from the strategy will not be directly intervened by the local association. It has nothing to do with that according to the Dungeon Flip Article 14 of the Defense Act. On behalf of Dongshan City Adventurers, the association temporarily recruited you to help us deal with this dungeon flip incident. Do you have any objections? No, we cooperate. 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 Okay, let's synchronize the information first. What is the monster composition and boss in this LV7 level dungeon? Just now it was 10. After entering a Fishman, it became 9. So this number refers to the quota that can still go there. If there is a quota limit, wouldn't that mean we may encounter the same dilemma as those of human adventurers? That's not a problem. As long as they stop summoning those eyeball monsters. These human adventurers are not afraid of LV9 level dungeon. Heroic Fishman. Not only that, its type has also changed with the adjustment of the level. Become the highest mortality. We can prove this. We paid a huge price to survive from that heroic Fishman. Weimer is not so lucky to be trapped in that dungeon. Assassination Weimer died. Even he didn't survive, so the difficulty of this dungeon. Survival dungeons, heroic Fishman. Interesting. In Shanghai's dungeon, there is a hero-level Fishman. Not only that, this dungeon has also been adjusted to LV9 level survival type. Yes, according to challenge level conversion formula. The actual challenge level of hero-level individuals must be based on the leader level 23. I think this time the flip dungeon will probably be out of control. Don't panic first. Survival dungeon will also be survival after flipping. In order to balance the difficulty, your title limit should be lifted. There will be no title limit. Chen Huagong and Wu Hua, who have been upgraded from their main profession, should be able to fight the heroic Fishman. If they fail, then Ian and Rand from Wales will take action to force him back. Clear. How come things become disconnected once they are related to Shanghai? Is that boy a broom star? All in Manhanus. Suddenly appear. Suddenly appear. Task Content 15 SNR 77 SXNY Unions. Y is less than 1 sunrise or kill Lisu Luolan's Lju's SLCLUIX. The next level is not lower than the level 2 of your own. Human adventurers can return NGNNYS ton Monplex, NGNNYS ton kill humans with a level higher than their own level 3D adventurers can evolve. Gob Shaman, please look for me. Right. But how did you change? Battle with Goblin Challenge level LV7. Evolved. I often see this form of Goblin 6 in the dungeon. It's the top of the Goblin Warriors Challenge level 7. I see. Hint. Due to the actual challenge of the breeding season of the dungeon title Fishman, the difficulty of the challenge has increased significantly. The dungeon Steel Forest formed after its flip has been adjusted to an LV9 level survival dungeon. All restrictions on the defenders have been lifted. Hereby notify. Hello. Where are you? What's wrong with Wancheng East Road? Things have changed. Dongshan's flip dungeon now has heroic fishmen in charge. FO. You can find 2 capable fishmen who are good at killing them. Please don't touch the hero level fishmen. Okay. Any other requests? No more, be careful. I understand. The red is a human who is only too different from me. Adventurer. And the black dot is the leader among human adventurers who are 3 levels higher than me. There are only 2 black dots, which is a bit insignificant. Wait, why are there all of me here? Red dots and no black dots. Because your level is 1 level higher than us. If we want to evolve, can't we bless a group of leading adults? Joe, otherwise, I won't get enough. The level is different. You said this, it seems that. Manhanus, are there stepping stones available on your map for evolution? No, I guess only kill all the human adventurers in this area. Only by attracting higher level human adventurers. Understood. Everyone. Your mission is to clean up all red dots and black dots on the map. Attract higher level human adventurers. But there are only 2 black dots on the map. How to allocate them? The nearest black spot is handled by me with the elite nest guards and personally. Getting closer to our black spots, waiting for you to solve the nearby human adventurers. Then determine the challenge order based on the number of red dots you hunt. This distribution method is fair and anyone has a chance. Is there any problem? If not, you will act. Yes, I'm not good at head-on combat. If I shoot your prey with a hidden arrow, how can I count it? Gulugulu. Are there 2 red dots on the map that are quite far away from us? Gulu. Gulu. Give it to you. Gulu. Have those leader-level fishmen identified? 2 of them were not identified. Maybe a rare profession among fishmen. The identified leader level, the fishman's information has been posted on everyone's mobile phones. It contains challenge levels, ability, and weaknesses. In addition to the heroic fishman, there are 2 rare leaders. No wonder the girl who holds a special title thinks that this flip will lose control of the dungeon. Pay attention to each unit the fishman is out. A total of 7 fishmen are not grouped. No leader level. Note, some fishman has mastered the stealth skills. It has a magic bow. Be careful of the hidden arrows. Note, some fishman has mastered the stealth skills. It has a magic bow. Be careful of the hidden arrows. Very noisy, these human creatures. There's nothing I can do. After all, it's the other party's home court. Speaking of which, who do you think will evolve? In other words, except for the purple-skinned heroic fishman. There is also a leader-level fishman who is suspected to be a necromancer. I'm not mistaken. Not wrong if you encounter them. My suggestion is to deal with it and wait for support. Stop talking. A fishman is here. Is this one? Knight's gloves from Shadow Country, rare, strange. Adventurers holding this glove can borrow power from the Queen of Shadowland during battle if their main profession is related to Shadowland. No. Then it seems that we are lucky. Unlucky, why did I meet? What Lord Manhanus said can summon our monsters, adventurers. Firemaster met the summoner of the eyeball monster. Just in time, we can compare the evolution of me and that eyeball. Which monster is stronger? Everyone's attention, hero-level fishman appears. It is moving towards the west gate. This leader level, the fishman is not strong, don't let it run away. I raise. Put. Bending. Look at the whip. Rare and extraordinary whip. Have creatures that can contact it, keep their eyes on it, magic power for at least 1 second. The Dead-Eye Tyrant in the dark area. I ask to borrow your power. Remote control of mind. That's now. Queen of the Supreme Kingdom of Shadow. He comes from the Kingdom of Shadow. The shadow of the Queen of Shadow challenge level. Please give me the power to kill the enemy in front of me. Use it with my knight. Kill one of the leader-level Fishmans and you can get a job. Adventurers in the direction of Fishman, please note that there is a heroic Fishman moving in this direction. How come the heroic Fishman? So fast. What to do? Fight or run? Alas, they didn't summon that eyeball monster this time. Do you think it's unnecessary? Or they can't summon now? Found. The green skin responsible for the alert, the big silly looks stronger. Yes, kill it first. Gob. Sees a magic bow. Do you? Don't have its style too ugly. Okay. By the way, these fishmen are weaker than I thought. I plan to take the initiative to find the ones who are left alone. Can you provide me with location information? Can. These fishmen seem to be less powerful than the goblins of the same level. Look at it this way, that heroic fishman shouldn't be so strong. How can I worry about it? Drink. These fishmen are very weak. I can handle it alone. Go and help others. Okay. Elite Nest Guards for taking the Megumi Toxins Enhanced Toxin Challenge level LV9. What to do? So can you still become stronger? I hope these human adventurers can fight for some excitement, otherwise my trip will be in vain. All frozen like this, can't you hide it in another place? The Qigong Master benefits from the one buff, the first level of the Qigong Master and the Qigong Toxin Master's Qigong Master's challenge level is up to LV9. Be careful that it drinks the enhancement potion. My elemental armor may not be able to block its Qigong waves. Protection system casting specialty. Battle continues. Receive. Brothers are indestructible. The second and third. Okay, big brother. The fragment of the giant shield is excellent. If the adventurer holds the same title, he will put together the fragments of the big shield. The level of this strange thing can be temporarily adjusted to a rare level. Ah. Little C. Brown movers. What are you proud of? Mizumura. The Dead-Eye Tyrant in the Dark Land. I asked to borrow your power. Remote control of mind. Have enough fun. Call that eyeball monster out. I want to fight it. Lang Chi. Asked it didn't respond. Shamli, come and help. I know you still have a trump card. No, I refuse. This heroic fishman is for you. I have no obligation to take risks for you. What's more, your control spell is invalid for it. I'm going to withdraw. Come on. You. What a pity. It seems you really can't summon it anymore. I still want to kill it. Maybe I have a chance. Second stage evolution. Lang Chi. You're useless. No. Wow. Slow down. Capture the corresponding grade points for the first time. Wait for this flip dungeon. After the end, it will be calculated based on the boss's strength. At that time, we will open the Strange Things, Title Clues and Information, Redemption of Transfer Props, window. I'm looking forward to it. Tip: Fishman009 has completed the mission of separation. Iron Forest enters the second stage. It's time for us to come on stage. The powerful king of Wales Anran Adventurer level LV14. Although there is a certain expectation of the strength of the adventurer in LV10 humans, But the elite who strengthened to LV9's nest guard was so simple to be killed. This high-level human being, the adventurer, and the ones encountered in the forest, are completely different. Can't be any more. Solve 1. Yalong Night Wuhan LV10 level adventurer. Woohoo! That's my grade point. It's just a leader-level Fishman. There's no need to be so delicate. You are the strongest humans in this area. Heroic Fishman. Lang Chi. Stay stable. The poison of this leader-level Fishman is restrained by Miss Ant's toxin protection. Just pull and beat it slowly. Squirt. Crazy toxins, disposable rare creatures configured by the Fishman Toxin Master. It can greatly improve after taking it. It is sensitive and does not fear pain, but it can also cause permanent decline in the body. Wait, no. Leader died. Buff of level gain provider death buff disappears challenge level reversal to LV7. Master Fire, Toxin Master and Qigong Master, aren't that too? Hey. Come over. Go and bring back the dead compatriots. I will transform them into the undead. If there is someone who is about to die, use this to save it. Smoke cans produced from the iron forest. Disposable rare object will generate a fog area with a diameter of 10 meters. It has the effect of reducing perception. Duration 10 minutes. Its goal is missing. Find a way to stop her. Old song. No. Don't want to pass by me. You guys. Ho ho ho. Heavenly Creatures, Brahma God Assistant Challenge Level LV10. Angel. Cough cough. I'm not late. Dongshan City Official Adventurer Yao Wenjong LV8 File Scholar. No, just fine. Who threw the smoke bomb? No, I felt it. Normal smoke bombs have no such effect. This is a strange objectified smoke bomb. Master Fire and the leader are dead. The master asked me to call you back. Leave me alone. I don't want to evolve anymore. I will kill a human who meets the conditions. The adventurer will return. Transformation of the undead. I've become a dead. Right. Master, I'm back. What about Qigong and Toxin Masters? Qigong Masters are captured by human adventurers. As for the Toxin Master, it seems to have been hit. Now I don't want to evolve. I just want to get out of this dungeon as soon as possible. Is this how? The Fishman escaped by that leader level. Can you find it? Already found. It just crossed the wall and left. The second phase of Junhua Jinwan Bay is now running westward. Help me plan the pursuit route and notify the nearby ones. Adventurers go to intercept them. Good. Very good, those human adventurers didn't chase after them. I understand now that the leader said that the upper and lower races are different from the upper and lower races. As lower races, we in the Knolls can only obtain professions after they become chiefs evolution. Everyone has these elite species of the median race. This makes these human adventurers not very strong even though they are taken out alone. But once the number increases, it will become extremely difficult to cooperate with each other. Although we have the Manhanus Lord, the lower race invaded the median race. The world of race is still too forced. See, while the human adventurers are all focused on Lord Manhanus, I have to hurry up and leave this dangerous world. Hello. Yunchao City Official Adventurer Shangli, there is a leader-level Fishman who breaks out of the first blockade circle and is now only 100 meters away from you. We need you to intercept it until reinforcements arrive. But I have solved it. A leader-level fishman. According to the Flip Dungeon Article 7 of the Defense Regulations, you cannot. I know, but it's only 20 meters away from you now. 10 meters. It's behind you. Cut found. Damn, why did I encounter this kind of thing? No matter what, it is the lower-level species, the median species. But as a leader level, I have no reason to lose to the elite level. Let go. Tip: discover higher-level human adventurer Fishman who has not completed the mission to escape. Please hurry up. You can't even attack? Why did you shout out just now? I'm helping you. These two black dots move very quickly. Look at it this way, it should be too late for me here. It's a pity that I originally wanted to eat them after they were level 11 and evolved. That's the light of evolution. Wait, this hero-level Fishman can actually evolve. Isn't this LV6 LV10 level dungeon? Snort. Devourer Manhana's current challenge level LV13 career. Master, can you hurry up? What's going on? There were obviously not a few fishmen just now. Why did two more dangerous sources suddenly appear? And why did the leaders of these fishmen become so strong at once? Sue, or this expression, is the situation on the front line so unoptimistic? Damn it, I've been dragging it for so long. Why haven't you come yet? Careless. I didn't expect that this human adventurer's strength would be so close to me. Almost capsized in the gutter. Is that the end? Wait, these two black spots. Zhang Renjun. How to calculate the leader's grade point. Special matters. I can calculate according to the standards of a dungeon that is on the verge of out of control. Just at the moment when Manhanus completed its evolution in front of Chen Huagong and Wu Feng. Such a thought flashed through the two of them. The out-of-control dungeon that the girl with a special title had predicted was fulfilled. From LV7 level regular dungeon to LV9 level survival category, dungeons are already very rare and have a small probability event. On this basis, a hero-level individual appeared, and the individual can also actively evolve. This kind of thing is simply unheard of. Alas, how unlucky I am to hit this kind of death. Chen Huagong. With the current situation, I think even if Zhang Renjun comes in person, he cannot save the reality that the dungeon is out of control. Or let's withdraw. The premise is that it will let us go. Zhang Renjun, is he your leader? What's the situation? One, isn't Fishman unable to use human language? I can feel that there are two very strong people rushing here in that direction. Is there any of them that Zhang Renjun you mentioned just now? If so, can you reveal that Zhang Renjun is a legend now? Nothing to say. It seems not. That's nothing. Be careful of it. It's going to be serious. Terminate the summoning. TSK. Finally, a black spot appears. But for the sake of safety, we should complete the task of leaving first and solve a red. Didn't you go after that toxin Fishman? Why are you back again? The boss-level boss was killed by Zhang Renjun and his helper. Why are you all gathered here? The Fishman in the community has been solved. Most of the solutions were solved, except for Wu Hu and Chen Huagong, the heroic fishmen in charge. Now there are only the ordinary Fishman leader level. The Fishman undead mage and its undead servant are not dealt with. But they stayed in the building and refused to come out to fight indoors. Our number of people was gone. And this kind of terrain is definitely more beneficial to the undead, so we can only wait for the other party to come out here. How did these human adventurers get together? Skill sensory sharing. I'm in trouble, but my troops are not enough. Overkilling the dead. Who did it? There are still a few fish people in my house. There are 5 more, one of them is very weak. Okay. Come with me, I need you to stand on the surface and help me share the firepower. Gob gob. Ah. Enough, I'm tired of playing. Woo soon, I created the opportunity for you. You fucking me. Of course, you're included. Ah. Drink. Haven't seen enough yet. Awesome, how did you find me? Innate talent 9, I can smell the level and the strong ones above me. Don't hide anything over there, I won't reveal any flaws. For you. Speaking of which, you are really cruel. Just look at me like this, your outstanding juniors will kill you. If I don't call you, will you continue to watch? Let's talk about each other, aren't your subordinates also wiped out? Jingren's in strength is much worse than what you told me. Because it evolved. Don't worry, I will calculate grade points according to the standards of out-of-control LV11 LV15 level dungeons. I will not let you suffer any losses. That's good. What Jingren Jun asked us to withdraw Junhua Jinwan Bay Phase 2. For this flip dungeon, it was completely out of control. He said he would fight later and he wouldn't care about you. But hasn't the Fishman and its servant been resolved yet? Just leave it alone and ignore it. No matter what, I didn't leave, Suyu just contacted me. She said that the Fishman in the building will be handled by Brother Cheng Hai. Cheng Hai is here. Call him now and tell him not to be stupid. The Fishman undead mage and the Fishman assassin who he solved are not the same LV. There is no need to take risks in this legendary seedling like him. Even if this flip is related to him, it won't work. Don't look back and keep moving forward. Killed again, what a joke. This is the level 7 elite dead. No way 0-0. There is a leader level big green skin who is here to us. You guys kill it. Good. Brother Yao, no, Brother Cheng Hai is turned off, the phone cannot be reached. Turned off. Need help. Multiple fireball artifacts. Bollinger. That's now. Humans with the same skills as the assassinator, no wonder those 2 lair guards will be killed instantly. This explains it. The Fishman in the corridor will be handed over to you. Multiple fireball. 1-step kill key reminder, enter a state where life is hanging on the line and the perception is greater than 18. You can see the opponent in advance. Next action. Living towards death. The closer you are to death, the better your physical flexibility and pace will be. No. Why didn't the Fishman's undead magic show up? Forget it, use the past sight to find it. I plan to test this ability. There is a leader level big green skin who is here to us. You guys kill it. Good. Have you run over the balcony? Forehead. Brother Yao, I caught the ordinary Fishman who was used to explore the way. Let this go. Where are you now? Of course I am at my house. Then come out quickly, and your house is in danger now. Danger? Are you talking about the Fishman undead mage and its undead servants? Those undead have been dealt with by me, but I didn't catch the Fishman undead mage and ran over the balcony. Please remind the adventurers in the community to be careful not to be caught by it. Cheng Hai. Hi. Su Mao, you are here too. I came late. The leader level of the community is caught up with one Fishman. I heard that there is another one on your side, so I came here to try my luck. Then you're in vain. The big fish has already run away. Its undead was also cleaned by me and my goblin minion. Gob. That weapon. Let's talk about these things again. We have to withdraw. Can't you help Woohoo and Chen Huagong? Can't help anymore. You and Su, you are right. This flip dungeon is indeed out of control. Although the damage received by the echo will not be synchronized to the body, the damage of the echo will consume physical strength. LV-14 Official Adventurer Zhang Renjun, Main Profession, Echo Knight. And until now, my cards have basically been displayed for a round. And Ran, if your assassination punch can't kill this monster, we will all explain it here today. Once again, the echo appears. Skill Introduction: Summon an echo of oneself within the visible range of 15 meters. This echo has no self-awareness and has an upper limit of existence. Everything else is the same as the original body. This human occupation is so annoying. Doesn't he call his own copy cost? Finally, let me wait. This moment of negligence. Kill. Wow. It's not dead. It seems that it's not only powerful, and the speed is outstanding. LV-14 Welsh Signing Adventurer and Ran Main Profession Martial Artist School Assassination Fist. Zhang Renjuan's boss is too hard to kill. I requested to flip the standard grade points of the dungeon boss according to LV-15 level. Can. Okay, then you continue to get a chance and I will take action. Hold your breath and keep your voice. The proprietary skills of the martial artists in the Assassination Fist School can enter the silent stealth state after use. Perhaps it was Zhang Renjun and Enrant's professional skills that gave Manhanus enough pressure. Damn, it was underestimated. It may also be that their attitude stimulated Manhanus. It's just two slags under me. I thought I could beat me with my professional bonus. This made Manhanus make the shortest and hasty decision for it. It's simply a delusion. It chooses the present between the present and the future. I want to choose a career. Hint. Due to heroic characteristics, 2,251 adventurers can choose among the careers of stepping stones that have been devoured by the past 07. Myomi Mix STPN. The current optional professions are as follows: 1 Seed Beast Priest, 2 Druid, 3 Magic Shooter, 4 Hunting Master, 5 Martial Arts Genre Qigong Master, 116 Swordsman, ND, 7 Elemental Mage, specializes in Fire, 8 Assassination. Filter out occupations with ranged attack methods. Tip: there are currently 3 ranged professions to choose from. 1 Magic Shooter and HPYLENINPD note, but requires bow and arrow. New York. 2 Martial Arts School Qigong Master, 23 Elemental Master, specializing in Fire, 3. Tip: the gate detects the rarity and strength of the above 3 professions are weaker than that of the Seed Beast Priest Druid. Whether to reselect Dragon Mouth Ning TMXTD. Less nagging, I'll choose 2. Tip: that good luck, short-sighted NNS no 7 high. Then let's go first. Yes, be careful, call me if you have something. Hello. Sister Lin, the Fishman, the undead mage, was beaten away by Brother Cheng Hai. I will send it to you. It's left alone now and should be easier to deal with. Zhang Renjun actually got out in person. It seems that this flip dungeon will end soon. Although there were many episodes in the middle, I was lucky to survive. When did it start? My life is dead end. Have been waiting for a long time. Not long, Uncle Lee. This is the granddaughter of Zhou Chang, the legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming, the granddaughter of Zhou Jianming, who I mentioned to you before. This is the new star in Yunqiao City Adventurer's Merchant. He is the only adventurer in our province who is favored by the Queen of Shadows. He has great potential in the future. You know each other. Hello. It was that cocktail party. Li Bo introduced Zhou Chang to me when he met. Hello. When is that my adventurer's career officially entered the grave? It is the official because of my Zhou family's son-in-law. I assigned me a strategy task that exceeded my ability and was able to be the upper limit, but my wife stood by and watched. LV8 level dungeon cursed giant. Isn't it okay yet? He can't hold on. Huan City official adventurer LV7 Jing Chen main profession mastered Song School. Zhengzhou Longwen district official adventurer LV8 Chen Huagong. Hey. Boss the bad giant. Completion. 5 succulent methods. Monster house booking. It's time for me. Oh. What did you think above? The main force of the strategy group actually became a drag on us? Is this going to kill us? I think there is something wrong with the team. You can appeal to your superiors. Shanli did nothing wrong. It's not good for him to do this. Cut. Go and go. Sorry, I'm dragging you down this time. No need to apologize. After all, I didn't expect you to not inherit Zhou Jianming's epic relics. I guess the official did not expect either. You all think I inherited. Otherwise, why are we 3 sent to guide this level 8 dungeon? The difficulty is significantly higher than the average. At least in the official opinion, you inherited Zhou Jianming's relics as well as Zhengzhou Rising Adventurer. Otherwise, the above would not have teamed up like this. If you still want to keep going, go back and have a good chat with your wife. Otherwise, you will always be assigned to the difficulty level, which exceeds your ability limit, and the strategy task is not a problem. Brother-in-law, don't you understand the status quo? You just married into my Zhou family, but it doesn't mean we have to put all our resources on you, an outsider. Besides, you don't have the potential to become a legendary adventurer. Anyway, you can't reach the top. Why not just follow Uncle Huang's path and be the entrance management of Yunqiao City? Forget it. I think it's okay to stay in Yunqiao and take care of Zhouda, and you don't have to go to the dangerous dungeon to take risks anymore. If that time. I didn't marry into the Zhou family. Will my adventurer career be like another? This human is very strong, don't you turn him into a dead soul. I can't do it, I can only convert fish people of the same race. The female dragon can come back to me once. I saw them right in front. These humans come so quickly. What's the use of fast? The task has been completed. Hello. What Shanli died? Yes, and broken. Can this monster grow further? Devourer Manhanus LV13 Qigong Master. Is this a profession? I understand a little now. You guys who are far less powerful than me. Why can you cause such a big trouble to me after you have the blessing of your profession? But that's all. Person abortion. Wave type single 11. Move and position. Owe you a life. At this time, don't say anything you owe or not. It turns out that your copy can also be exchanged with others. Yes, 9, it's very convenient. Then if I attack you and your replica at the same time, how should you hide? Two-pronged approach. So fast, I feel like I can't hide it. Don't stand there stupidly, you can't pick up the thing. Let your people contact Huang Xian. The strength of this monster can already touch the legendary edge. We're not its opponent. Meaningless struggle. Hey, that size of steam bullet, by Yen Meng, is not a joke. Go. Gob Gob Earthquake. Evaluate citizens. Brother Zhang and he found the helper was defeated. But the Fishman boss was not injured at all. Before Huang Xian's boss rushed over, no matter what the other party planned to do, we couldn't stop it. You're really awesome. But I still want to give you a piece of advice. Don't take action against civilians, otherwise no matter how much the price is, we will all take revenge. Come back up. You who were left behind by your companions, how can you get the confidence to say this? Revenge, haha, I will become stronger when I eat you. I will take revenge on you. Even if I come here, just. Okay, I get it. Shanghai 9, can you please help the temporary person in charge of Dongshan City evaluate citizens? You can do this yourself. Different Chenhua Gong and I made a fatal mistake in this flip dungeon. Now I am not qualified to be the temporary person in charge and someone has to stand up and hold on. Boss will buy time for everyone. You run away quickly. I'll try to get more time for you. Dungeons are out of control, everyone has a responsibility. You don't need to take your life. No, I am an official adventurer, I can't make a mistake and become a deserter. Chang Hai helped me take good care of Xiaolin, Chang Jingchuan, and Liang Jiakuan. It's up to you in the future. This organization has not been in vain. Don't be impulsive. I know your main profession is a hidden profession that can help you surpass the level and challenge the dungeon. I also know that you have received powerful equipment and strange objects in the cemetery and Gao Qingyong. But that was even Jing Renjun and Enran who were helpless and stepped into the legendary realm with half his feet. You can't be its opponent now. I and the Tide Fishman are 55% away. You can listen to me first and my title can automatically retrieve the strongest fish species nearby. Give me the same force sensitivity as the other person. Tip: detected attribute improvements brought by Tidal Power 8, Agility 9, Perception 2. Even if your basic values are exactly the same, you still have irreparable combat power differences with it. This is not. Plus this one can provide me with the battle awareness and experience of the legendary Undead Kurod. The epic Wonder Thing Legend Undead Kurod's helmet. And the epic equipment Black Knight's sword over there. 2 epic pieces. Oh, Cochin, you've really misunderstood this time. And my profession, Deathwalker, I relied on them to fight with 2 real legendary bosses. Even if it is LV19's legend, I have the confidence to live with the other party's hands for 3 minutes. Sorry for hiding from you so far. But now I want to do my best as a citizen of Dongshan City Adventurer. Dongshan City Official Adventurer Association, please do my best. Please don't reject me. You said that, how could I refuse? Then let's make up. I'll be the master later. You can restrain me from the side. What about Su Mao, are you here or not? I'll forget it. When I eat you, I will catch the runaway human. By then I should be able to grow to a level that just happens to fight your legend. If I could defeat your legend. Unless the sun strikes, come out from the west. 5. I'm dead and still talking stubbornly. I don't think you want to die. Hey, Brother Zayu. I'll fight the second battle. I've been very merciful and let you go. Why do you still want to come back without mercy and die? Since you don't cherish the life you picked up. Rewards for those who are not retreating from the death. This title can increase the wearer's physical strength to the limit of his current race. However, once the wearer becomes timid and escapes, he will be punished with half of his original physical strength. Then go die, 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 die. Die. My weapon is broken. Do you have spare heavy weapons? 1 inch long and 1 inch stronger. Have. Tidal effect: a casting distance extends. Still struggling to death. What are you talking about? Take me one too. Shanghai. Isn't he LV6? What are he doing here? This human. Very strong. At the same time. A little unexpected. Having the same foundation, the combat experience and hiddenness of the numerical legendary boss, the skill bounty brought by the profession. The adventurer named Shanghai is actually very likely to recover the out-of-control situation. Why do you refuse this kind of good thing that can be used for free? Don't you go there either. The project: which of the strategies? Didn't I say that you can just do whatever you want? Find 2 Fishman and kill them. Can you just go away by handing in the office? Why haven't you left yet? Forget it, these are no longer important. Come with me. This flip dungeon is out of control. Dongshan City is no longer safe. With the high perception brought by Qigong Master, Manhua keenly realized that the uninvited guest's strength was very close to himself. This human. But the strange thing is that talent tells Manhua that eating the person in front of him will not improve his own LV. Obviously, the other party's level does not have LV 13. Like himself, he is also a special individual in the ethnic group. Human, how many levels are you now? LV 6. What's wrong? Treat me as a fool, even if you have the qualifications of the king. It is impossible to have the strength that can match me in LV 6. That's because... Enough. I don't care whether you're pretending or want to have a psychological warfare. Next I will defeat you with all my might. Can't get it. Direct reckless. Then I'm 100,002. This is another move. Location exchange: you made it by Brother Zhang. You still have the nerve to ask if Brother Zhang hadn't taken action, you'd be dead now. Battle with an opponent with similar strength. The guy who can summon a copy and switch positions with his teammates is too dangerous. Must be given priority. Brother Zhang, just believe me once. If I weren't sure, I wouldn't have come if I had fought with that Fishman. You are sure that its force is more than 20. Even if you passed the dungeons before, you are all high-risk dungeons, you will get an A or S rating. I'm sure. Okay, then you'll be the main attacker, I'll be the auxiliary. It's not that he talks, you believe it when you touch it. He's only LV 6. Kill one first. Fucked, just talking and leaked it. Move and position. Brother Zhang, be careful. Its goal is you. The guy who is in trouble will die for me. There is no time to release the echo again. Success. Didn't you agree to defeat me with all your might? Attack my companions? What does it mean? Shanghai has 2 epic equipment. Not only that, his main profession is also very special. At least there is no hidden career list included in Wales. And he also relied on the tidal effect to level the power sensitivity of the hero-level Fishman. I think even if you can't kill that heroic Fishman, it's enough to drag Huang Xian and Wu Hu to save the situation. Yes, let me guess what tactics you plan to play this time. It's been 2 consecutive times. Do you think I'll get hit? There was no change. I've used the tactic twice, you actually think we'll continue to use it? When? It's still early. This hero-level Fishman should also be above 20. That moment just now wasn't fatal enough. But it's really amazing. It's obviously the first time to cooperate. But he can perfectly adapt to me without my reminder. The tactics developed based on the display of echoes and shifting and transposition. I remember he seemed to write a novel. Are all novelists nowadays monsters? Damn, this guy stepped back after he succeeded. I didn't give me the chance to exchange injuries for injuries while they were in their skills gap. Is it more than 20? It's a bit difficult to do. Manhua knows deeply about a short confrontation. The golden combination of Chang Hai and Zhang Renjun is slightly stronger than the one who has not used the exclusive skills of Qigong masters. But if the card of exclusive skills is played, Manhua is sure that the legend of the human side will definitely regard itself as a fatal threat and thus lose further opportunities. Losing. I originally wanted to give up the future and choose the present. Kill those two LV-14 people. Human adventurers are promoted to LV-15 and then challenge the legend here. Now it's unrealistic 0-0. Strangely, this Fishman boss gave me, why is it not as aggressive as before? It intends to withdraw or... Only one step to see. Exclusive skills of Qigong masters, exceeding limit 1 by severely consuming physical strength, your basic force sensitivity is greatly enhanced. This enhances independent calculations and cannot be affected by the professional skills of both enemies and us. Strange things, equipment and titles cannot be copied. Tip: because the value of the strongest fish race in the nearby area has changed, the title I and the Tide Fishman are added to the 55th opening, the force sensitivity correction. Words: correction failed, due to the disparity in strength between the two sides. The effect of Deathwalker 2 triggers, the strength agility increases by 4 points each. Tip: the Death Lord and Mother of the Sea are following this battle. Please do your best to please them, adventurers. I originally planned to leave this trick to your legend. But it seems that there is no chance. Brother Zhang runs quickly. The speed of this Fishman has increased again. I may not be able to stop it this time. At least before leaving, let me improve to L015. Very good, one of his arms is ruined, it should be difficult to go again. Chang Hai, take advantage of the present. Receive. I thought this would limit my movements. Don't take it too much. That's it. Then. Go to die. Brother Yao. Attacks of this level cannot break its defense. God's favor. Is this reinforcement a summoner? Let me see where you are hiding. Found the big green-skinned silly beside him, which should be his summoner. Yes, neither of them has much strength, you can ignore it for now. Alas, wait. You still have the courage to come back. A man without armor. Title effect: the physical fitness of the person wearing this title will be converted into an equal amount of armor to reduce physical damages he or she suffers. Death for me. Can you still fight? A little difficult. This is a blood recovery potion. Please save it, and Brother Zhang. Before the reinforcements arrive, we can only rely on it to hold on to the time. I see. I can't attack others if I don't kill you. That's what it means. You can understand this. Snort. Cut AC. It's late now. What a strange weapon, it can actually stab my eyes at such a tricky angle, and I need to be more cautious. Fortunately, it has no experience in fighting with Chang Yan, otherwise it would have been able to take over its Qigong wave just now. But if you continue to attack with such a high intensity, it will adapt sooner or later. You have to change your playing style. At the same time, use this. Don't drink too much, and you can scab it with a small sip. Is Whale so generous? AA Coach is equipped with blood recovery potion. I thought at least one was required to have a museum level. It was lent to us by Cheng Hai. Haha, I guess he didn't even realize it. How difficult is it to get this level of equipment and magical things at LV6? I warn you not to hit him. No matter what the final result of this flip is, Cheng Hai will surely become a supernova trained by the official adventurer of our Fujian province. I'm not so ignorant. I can find Su Mao in Fujian province, and it is a great achievement. There is no need to get into evil with you for something that is not suitable for me. But to be honest, it's all up to this. Do you still have to abide by the ban on thermal weapons? I'm dependent on this blood potion. Why does it taste so strange? I added mustard into it. Want to use chase to delay time. Innocent. Escape, why don't you run away? Damn, why are you spraining your ankle on this joint? Since you can't escape, then go and die. I have to say you're really tenacious. Maybe I will never encounter so many levels of difference from me again. But I can still deal with me for so long. Stop saving the holy light. It's too late. Expansion to the limit. I will remember you're human. This skill, called the super limit, is very powerful, but it is too physically exhausting. Fortunately, this human level is not high. Otherwise, I may really lose to you. Ha 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 ha. You haven't won yet. What are you laughing at? You loser, don't you think you can fight me after simply treating the wound? Don't be too whimsical. What weapon is this? Why is my copper skin and iron bones as crisp as cardboard in front of it? Mandarin, all right. All right. Then I don't have to worry about it. Tip: Mother of the Sea Bribidub violates the DM agreement. Forced interference in the dungeon confrontation process. DT adventurer Zhang Renjuan's rifle will malfunction in J6 seconds. Lpit. Why do two guns get stuck at the same time? What a joke. Fault, so that's it. It seems that your god is not paying attention to this place. Cut. Messenger of the heavens, when will you wait? How did you aim? I was almost killed by you just now. No, I'm responsible. Thank you very much, Mother God. Tip yielded under the second interference of the Mother of the Sea. The baptism of the Brahma gods failed to kill the adventurer Manhanus. It's not that it's not dead. Impossible. The baptism will burn everything. Non-legacy unit. You're not a legend. Of course, that's because Mother of the Sea is watching me. Ha 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 ha. Cut. I originally thought of using thermal weapons with limited limits and try to avoid the rise in Dongshan City's guard ratings soaring. But when encountering such a monster that cannot be killed, the ants, go ahead. Work harder, you almost beat me. If you accidentally lose to the hands of what you think is an ant. Unarmed murder expert. That must be no less than the ultimate humiliation for you. Tidal effects when fighting with bare hands, doubled the damage to humans and sub-ethnics. Just by your delusion. You are too arrogant. The continuous will battle has already overwhelmed your body. Now you can no longer take my punches based on your physical strength. Think of an epitaph for yourself. It's you who should think of the epitaph. Once again, the limit is exceeded. Tip 721 719 XDDD adventurer Manhanus obtained the Mother of the Sea Bribidub blessings. Slight physical strength rebounds. Nanan Nexi Sin. Tip: this has attracted dissatisfaction. Tip the Death Lord who wishes not to be named will decide to provide a little help to the Guardian. Breathing is stable. Gob. Tip the Death Lord who didn't want to be named has transformed your helmet of the legendary Undead Curd New Effects Recruitment Field Temporary Trust. Strange Shanghai's Adventurer panel pops up. He didn't wake up. Why not use the trial badge? Curd. If you use the Knight of the Brave trial badge, it should be possible to avoid the Fishman's trick. Wait, you're not Curd. Logically speaking, it shouldn't know the monster, the Fishman. Who are you? Where is this? Let it go, I'm not Curd. I am the Legend of Revitalization. The Helmet of the Undead. The self produced by the. And this is my training ground for the newly added effect recruitment field. When to activate? Just now, your battle with that Fishman attracted the attention of two gods. One of the gods caused the dissatisfaction of the other god because of 3 interventions in the dungeon process. Continue with the topic just now. Why don't you need a trial badge to avoid harm? If you are, you should be able to think of this solution. Because I was thinking of using Miracle Survivor to fight against it, betting on the Deathwalkers. Can you deceive the fisherman? If possible, find an opportunity to attack and try to kill yourself with one blow. But I didn't expect that the damage of the energy bomb was so terrifying. I almost got killed. Why? What's why? Why do you take such a big risk to bet on the difference between you and it? So much is the difference between you and it. It is already calculated that you can delay for so long. Exceed the task. Even if you leave the market halfway, no one will blame you. Maybe it's because of this dungeon that is out of control. It's the source of it lies in me. If I had chosen to hand in this dungeon entrance instead of my own strategy, maybe it won't evolve into what it is now. Have you ever thought about it? What if the official adventurer doesn't open up this dungeon after you hand in it? And after you became an adventurer, have you also helped many people? Those are two things. One code is one code. By the way, what should I do to get out of here? The battle outside requires me. No need anymore. Didn't I say that? The gods watching the battle have begun and the fate is over. This farce will end soon. You're awake. Gob. Really weak body MO. Open the adventurer panel. Yes, the title is okay. How many can be used? Don't be impulsive, human. I just borrowed your companion's body to teach unruly players a lesson. Don't do extra things at most. This dungeon will end in 10 minutes. It took Shanghai's body without saying hello. How can I believe you if you want me to do this? You have no malice to Shanghai and us? From your point of view, I'm really suspicious. That's good. What's going on? Why are you stuck again? Death. The one who is about to die is you of more than double the killing punch. Annoying. You guys have fooled me so many times. Even a fool knows how to deal with it. Who? Shanghai. Switch shifts. Leave this Fishman to me. Come again. Things that are invisible, you won't really think. When did this big green-skinned guy touch me? I didn't pay any attention. Gob Gabba, it's a pity. Nothing bad. At least it's vocal cords. It cannot be summoned now. Adventurer panel is already a fish on the cutting board. Only the fate that we slowly conquers. Don't interfere in the battle afterwards. I want to play with this Fishman. Wait until it's about to die. Come and take the knife. Gob. Manhua, who was damaged in the vocal cords, could not summon the adventurer panel, began to realize that giving up the upper limit option, that is, combat power, is actually a very underconsidered decision. The underestimation of the human enemy for the median race has put it in the same end as the human adventurer who invades its world. Unprecedented regret surges in Manhua's heart. It secretly swears in its heart that if it can be done again, it will not use the mentality of cat playing with mice to deal with this group of human adventurers again. Bribadup also regrets. But the continuous violation of GM protocol stacking cost of sunk has forced him to take a gamble. Remind Manhua that there is actually a glimmer of hope. Tip 2: This human adventurer holds the blood recovery potion, or you can use it to cure your throat 27 and then get out of it. Thank you, Mother God. This has helped you several times. Is your God your nanny? That direction. It wants to grab the blood recovery medicine in its hand. Adventurer panel. If it is really cured, the throat will be lost. Wouldn't I be fooled by the D-gods? D be the joke in the mouths of the gods. Nightmare flute, blow this flute. Nightmare will come. What a joke. Why did this person fall into a coma? Who did it? Forget it, it's meaningless to worry about it. It just so happens that he can resist me and save some time. I'll settle the score with you when I'm curing my throat. This time I won't give you another chance. The armored boy who insults the mother god. What's going on? I'll do it. It's rare to come down and play once, but my little bit of pleasure was disturbed by you and the god behind you. Oh, not only the infinite potion bottle I prepared for my apostle, because you have broken it. Miscellaneous fish, what should you pay me? Tip: Bribadup, the mother of the sea, asks you to give your hands up. He is willing to pay the price for his life. Compensation is okay, but this fishman must die. Tip: Bribadup, the mother of the sea, is angry. He claims that if you refuse, he will open the revenge dungeon of the Fishman Kingdom in this world and target your apostles as missions. I don't care. Hint. Tip: Mother of the Sea Bribadup is confused. Mother of the Sea Bribadup is puzzled. Don't confuse me with a nanny of a declining race like you. If my apostle cannot grow up to the point where you are unfolding the dungeon, you will be able to win over the legend of the fishman in front. Then he is not worthy of being my apostle. Tip: Mother of the Sea Bribadup is so angry that he loses his mind. Gob. You'll be late. This fishman will die. Gob. By the way, you probably haven't eaten the effect of the Black Knight's sword yet. Gob. Then use it to make up for it. Gob. Am I going to die? I'm not willing to fight. Mother Goddess, if you are still watching me, I beg you to give me another 0-0. Tip: 100 battles Goblin kill heroes, Fishman Devourer Manhua activate Hidden Evolution Path Hero Path. Gob, what is this Gob? Why is the Shaman's Book of Inheritance confiscated? Hero Goblin Challenge Level LV10. You activated the Hidden Evolutionary Path of the Goblin. Although I am not your race god. But as usual, you cross several levels like this, kill elites of the hostile hero species, and individuals only need to follow up awakening talent and real name 91. You can become a real goblin hero. Gob, is it true? Don't rush, Happy. Now that you have taken action to end this flip dungeon. Who is Gob? Can you return Mr. Shanghai's body first? He is my chosen successor. If there is any mistake, I and those who are optimistic about him will feel very distressed. As soon as I finished my business, you rushed to urge me to leave. This is your human way of hospitality. Personally, I still welcome you to accept our thanks. Dungeons are related to adventurers. Fujian Province Head Huangxian LV 18 level adventurer mage killer. Brother, do you really want to go? That crushes the unknown existence of the quasi-legend. If you don't want your little sister, don't pay attention to you again, don't talk too much. LV 18 level adventurer Wu Chi East China Tiger. No, thank you. In fact, it was ambushed in the sky. The legendary warrior is ready to rise up at any time. The master who attacked me, I dare not come to visit. Gob. Fortunately, this unknown exists is reasonable. Finally sent away. Brother Shanghai, my brother Shanghai. Stop crying, I'm not dead yet. Brother Shanghai, you're awake. How long have I slept? 20 minutes. We were on the way to Dongshan Hospital. When you finish your body checking, Huang Xian should conduct a simple safety assessment of you. Safety assessment. I don't know if you are real or pretending to be stupid. Dongshan City's flip dungeon is over. You are the one who ends this dungeon. During these 20 minutes you've fallen asleep. An unknown existence requisitioned your body and then simply killed the hero LV-13 fish breeder neatly. Think from the perspective of others. After learning that there are legends or even legends, you can borrow your body as a springboard to appear in our world. Will the official ignore it and just pretend that nothing has happened before? So how will I be treated? Brother Shanghai. Have no idea. Hey. But no matter what, you are a hero in Dongshan City. The worst case scenario is that it will be difficult for you to enter the decision-making level of the association in the future. After all, no one dares to make a decision to guarantee that the unknown existence behind you is good intentions to us. But we have no such concern when we join forces. We, who are committed to making great efforts in the new era by relying on our adventurer status, will not exclude you from entering the senior management of Sandman United for this reason. On the contrary, there is an unknown existence as a backing. You are more worthy of our win over. If you are unhappy in the association, you can consider us. The door to the union of scattered people will always be open for you. It's been a long time, so you want to dig me. I don't deny it. After all, you have shown the potential of National Supernova in LV6. You can be said to be halfway through the jackpot lottery. Even if you will offend Huang Xian 9, I want to pull you into our scattered alliance, haha. Tip the Lord of Death, who did not want to be named, failed to break the strange blood recovery potion. This incident is apologized for him. He left a voucher for upgrading the strange thing as compensation. Tip added a new hidden profession. Deathwalker's exclusive skill lethal amount. The skill effect is as follows. After entering the state of life hanging on the line, your attack will attach the probability to the effect and cannot be defensive. The closer the basic values of both sides are, the higher the probability of triggering this effect. Tip the Lord of Death has transformed Kurt's helmet and leave a warning to be careful of Theseus' ship. What does the ship of war thus mean? Mr. Shanghai. Mr. Shanghai. Mr. Shanghai. Sorry, I was thinking about something just now. What's wrong? Your weapons and invisibility were taken away by your goblin minion. We only found this damaged potion bottle at the scene. Fuzhou Adventurers Association Wuhao speech. The exclusive skills of the slogan, speak freely. Skill period 1 topics initiated by the artist listeners will be compulsory to participate discussion. Understand the sword and the invisibility cloak and I will ask him for it later. Then I don't have to talk to. Regarding the compensation plan for potion bottles, the association will organize it within 3 working days. Good. Rare and strange things, Sincerity Chair, with Sincerity Chair as the center, a range of 5 meters in radius, no one can lie. This person's secondary profession is a bit awesome. I even asked about what year and month I became an adventurer and when did the Lord of Death start following me. 1. His secondary professional skills should not be forced dialogue and must tell the truth. 1 hour later. The evaluation results are out. Everything is normal in Shanghai. Using Shanghai's body as a springboard. What about the unknown gods who descended from God? Did Wu Hao ask? I asked, but Cheng Hai knew only a limited amount of. Only confirmed at present is the other party claims to be dead and dominant. It sounds like a god from the undead. When did he come into contact with Cheng Hai? When Cheng Hai disguised himself as a newcomer and passed the dungeon of Banshee in Yunchao City, he passed the dungeon of Banshee Forest. Cheng Hai, who pleased the Lord of Death, received a one-time gift of immortality to the undead. It is this gift that allows Cheng Hai to complete the cemetery. Su Mao. Cochin, we'll come to see you. The doctor said, how long will it take to rest this time? 2 weeks. Then I will miss the third survey of the expert dungeon in Zhangzhou. Isn't it? Otherwise, you can find Zheng Renjun and ask for more compensation. After all, this time Dongshan City flipped the dungeon and you were almost cheated by him. No need to say I will do it, too. By the way, why is that boy Cheng Hai not in the same ward as us? Because there are many forces outside who want to contact him. He is now protected by the association. Cochin. Ha. Hey, no. If you worry about your interests being damaged, then I can help you speak out and put pressure through the channels of joint scattered people. After all, it's like giving eye drops to the association, everyone is happy to help. Ha 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 ha. If Brother Yao knows. Let me know what. Brother Yao. It seems you've already remembered. That's good. Goodbye if you are destined to be goodbye. The profession is a file scholar. Human adventurer. Don't worry, I don't hold a grudge at all. After all, it is not you who knocked me out, the unknown god behind you. That's it, but I feel that Brother Yao seems to care about this matter very much. Okay, I won't joke with you. Your safety assessment is over and you can go home. Ah. Now, no need to observe for a few more days. Don't think of the God-loving followers. How special is it? Only the God-loving followers are recorded in China. There are actually more than 10 people. Moreover, the gods behind these gods are still big, and they are all orderly. Strictly speaking, as long as the god behind you does not show obvious antisocial and anti-human tendencies, the association will not restrict your personal freedom. Antisocial and anti-human tendency. Hey! Why did you change again? Strange why I want to say it again. Forget it, let me briefly tell you what happened after that adult requisitioned my body. Gob okay. So he defeated the Fishman with my body and let you take the break from now on. Then you evolved into this posture. Gob 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 gob. That's right, not only that, I also activate the hidden evolution path. This is a special form that even the shaman's book of inheritance was not included. That's good. Your new form is pretty handsome. I'll call you Hero from now on. By the way, are my invisibility and the Black Knight's sword here? Gob is in. Take the Black Knight's sword, wait until you kill the strong enemy, and you will be able to return it to me if you improve. Gob who? I was worried that it might not keep up with my footsteps. It seems that there is no need to worry now. I'm dependent on legend. Legendary Undead's helmet epic level. After unlocking all functions, it will be upgraded to legendary level effect 1 when wearing this helmet. Users can obtain legendary Undead's battle awareness and experience 2 can be used in the recruitment field, but this function has not been unlocked yet. 3 temporary hosting is not available. I know this suddenly appeared in the recruitment field. Temporary custody. Its effect is not a sap. No, I have to ask. You're looking for me. I want to ask you if I have something to do. Speak. What is the effect of temporary custody? What is the recruitment field waiting to be unlocked? How to unlock the function? Temporary hosting. You have experienced it. It's really a slayer. Damn, this is too foul. As for the method to unlock the complete recruitment field, what are you doing? Defeat me, you can unlock it. I'm convinced. One is the legendary undead Kurod, the manifestation of combat consciousness and experience. The other is Valor, who is stronger than it. I am only LV6. Fight them with the head. Brother Shanghai is here. That's not a Fishman dungeon. Is it a folk adventurer who came to assist in the defense during the flip? Why is she in the middle of the slightest? Come and sit. Is it him? It doesn't look very similar. Lin Jiqing, a rich man from Fujian province, is worth 180,000. Yes, I didn't expect that this national supernova's aura would be so ordinary. Chen Song, a rich man in Fujian province, is worth 100,000. Brother Wang, I haven't seen you for a while. You've lost a lot. Is there any? Mr. Shanghai. Congratulations on becoming the only 2 national supernova in Fujian province. Develop at this pace. You will definitely become a province in the future. Is the show coming? 00. Mr. Chow, you are so arrogant. I am lucky. Don't be humble. When you get to our position, who doesn't know good luck? It's hard to find. What's more, you can become a national supernova, which is more than just a factor of luck. I don't like it, so I open the door and see it. You said. After handling a flip, you should have realized an excellent entrance manager. How much safety is there for local production and residents? Yes, I've realized it. So you should understand. After learning that Huang Xian will step down as the head of Fujian province next year, he will challenge the LV-18 level in the world, and the Tomb of Fear in the dungeon will be resurrected after many years. How anxious we are now. LV-18 level dungeon Tomb of Fear. I know this dungeon, but wasn't its boss killed by legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming led the team to? That's a monster that can't even kill nuclear bombs. Zhou Jianming and Huang Xian and others sacrificed their lives to seal it. LV9 level adventurer Han Wang, he's a Huey project witch. Somewhere in this world. What you know is that the official specially modified version to avoid causing panic among the public is not the truth. I see. Since the boss of this dungeon has been sealed, the strategy of the Tomb of Fear will decline a lot. Why did such a dungeon make Huang Xian's boss rather give up his identity as the head of Fujian province? He also has to challenge him again. Or is this Tomb of Fear actually very special? Not special. For others, this is just a level LV-18 level dungeon with an exceeding difficulty. But as a witness to the battle at Tianmen Mountain, Huang Xian had many comrades who died in this dungeon. This also led to him wanting to kill the owner of the Tomb of Fear than anyone else. It would be fine if it was the past, but with Arthurac's racial characteristics and weaknesses being discovered. Note, the owner of the Tomb of Fear is the wizard, the upper race of the undead. It has been killed by the legendary adventurers here. In this case, do you think Huang Xian will watch his enemy be stabbed by someone else? Surely not. But I am only now LV6. Who will be the person in charge of Fujian province after Huang Xian stepped down? I don't seem to be able to help. Why can't I help? With the potential and growth rate you have shown so far, just match the right strategy team. Plus our strong support. 1 year is enough for you to hit the position of the person in charge of Fujian province. But what about the price? The resources you have paid for are even legendary adventurers. Please be interested. If only to take care of your industry and family when the higher level dungeons are flipped. I think the next person in charge of Fujian province should have no reason to refuse. I will do this little favor. So what do you want me to do? Mr. Shanghai, you misunderstood that we don't have much purpose in investing in you. On the contrary, we just do this and don't want someone to become the head of Fujian province. Someone. Before you came out of nowhere, Fujian province had only one national supernova. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be Huang Xian's successor. Although this person is also an official adventurer, his personality is too bad. On his path of rise, there are too many adventurers and ordinary people who are eaten and wiped out by him and become the resource for him to become stronger. According to our estimates, he became the head of Fujian province and would inevitably extend his hand to us in order to go further. Compared with the resources he will ask us for in the future, what we invested for you is actually nothing. So that's it, let me refuse. Although I really want to accept your investment. But if you get involved in this, you will lose no matter how you calculate it. Sorry, you will lose. Is there a possibility that you have messed with? What's the meaning? Fujian province originally had only one national supernova, so the supernova here is the resource of the support plan. But if you have too many, the resources he regards as private property will be released now. What do you think he will think of you? Jeju Island International Airport. Small questions. A little LV6 waste who wins favor with gods by chance. When I return home, I will find a reason to mess with him. China National Supernova Big Firebird Tang Ling LV12 Adventurer. Is it him? The Firebird Tang. Dressing so silly, those who don't know thought he was a trendy star in Jeju Island for concerts. Daewoo Technology welcomes adventurer Mr. Tang. South Korea National Supernova Big Box Fist Chong LV10 Adventurer. You whisper the character of this person is said to be very bad. If you don't want to make a strategy, you're injured by him in a dungeon, don't say such things. South Korea National Supernova Doowon Baoyan Bu Zimming LV10 Adventurer. These two Koreans whispered and thought I couldn't understand what they were saying. If I hadn't been rushing to get back to the legend to take over Huang Xian's class. I'll definitely teach these two Korean guys a lesson. Hello. You guys are good 2-9 Korean bro. This is Kwon Chong, my name is Bu Zimming. We are from South Korea. Daewoo Technology welcomes adventurer Mr. Tang. Lucky me I am Tang. People in the circle like me, call me the Firebird. Just call me a big bird. When will we start to guide Jeju Island's high difficulty expert level dungeons? You want to inquire about Tang? Yes, I heard that there is another national supernova in Fujian province. He is a little difficult to get along with. Call. What Sanrin United told you? Don't ask this. Okay. But your news source did not lie to you. He shouldn't be said to be worse than rumors. Don't help me when I die. For example, my title is actually related to him. Honestly, if it weren't for me, I joined Wales later. Now he may have died in a dungeon or been driven out of Fujian province by him and his dog legs. But you don't have to worry too much that you and Tang are not in the same LV range. As long as you can control the upgrade speed in the future, he shouldn't make things difficult for you too much. I hope. Speaking of which, your customs clearance indicators for this year are not yet done. I will go to Zhangzhou in a few days to challenge the LV10 level dungeon over there. The giant on the hill. We have known each other for so long and haven't worked together yet. Or do you want to form a team? You want to clear all your dungeon guidelines this year in the near future. I feel that my strength is already very difficult to improve significantly by exercise. I plan to find 2 suitable dungeons to exercise my practical ability. Suitable dungeon. Is it difficult to find? No conditions, relax. That's not to mention that there is a moderately difficult LV10 level dungeon in Xiangqing district, which will enter the strategy cycle in the past few days. I'll say hello to the person in charge over there and add you in. Thank you, Brother Zhang. What's there to thank you? By the way, the compensation plan for your potion bottle has been completed. If you are empty, please remember to find Yao Wenzhong and exchange the grade points you earned before for a strange thing. Good. Your infinite red medicine bottle is an extremely rare supply type strange thing. There is no second item in Zhangzhou. The compensation we can give is 1 life-saving magic object of the same rarity to a strange thing upgrade coupon. You see which one you choose. Can I see the effect of life-saving things? Can. Wizard Forced Disengagement card, one-time life-saving strange. Effect: if the adventurer has completed the mission, use this card to force the escape from the current dungeon. What a domineering effect, no limit on getting out of the battle, which means that this card can be forced to leave in front of the dungeon boss who can't be beaten but cannot escape. If it is not only used once, I feel its value is much higher than the strange blood recovery potion. I personally recommend you choose one because only high charming adventurers can achieve their maximum effect. How to say high charm? You can understand it as a highly charming adventurer who uses the magical object upgrade coupons, magical object replacement coupons, and equipment and prayer coupons. Will be easier to get the magical object equipment they need. As for the principle behind this phenomenon, the academic community is still in the conjecture argumentation stage. Wait, I remember when I used the strange thing upgrade coupon to get the weird blood recovery potion under the prompts of the adventurer panel, there were only 11 points of charm. Is this considered high? Or is it that I was actually being dominated by death or something else at that time? He took me and saved me from the gates of hell, but why? Shanghai. Shanghai. Ah, sorry, I'm distracted. I'll choose one. Okay, then we will calculate the grade points. Effects: Goblin Shaman's Flag permanently solidified. The 6th ring spells the Legend of the Starfall spell rings use cooling 72H notices. Endless Animal Rations affect Magic Bow. When using this cane to find things, only half of the probability is correct sword. As a result, there are only 2 of the strange things that suit me in Zhangzhou. Although this cane has half the probability of pointing in the wrong direction when looking for things, it has it. In the future, I encountered the hatching pool of the lake in the title Fishman. This kind of task will be much simpler and is considered a good auxiliary species. And this ring. Although it takes 3 days to cool once. But the scope damage spell solidified on it just happened to make up for my lack of group damage skills. Perfect, now I have no dead ends, hahaha. You have to think about it for a while. Yes, but during this period I will complete my customs clearance indicators in the association's dungeon. It is expected to rise to LV8 in 1 month. So you and your friends don't have to worry about the time going out. Is it a month? Director Tang should have returned from Jeju Island too. Yes, I'll wait for your phone call in a month. Graveyard. No reason. I followed the cemetery strategy. Why did I pretend to die? The boss in the cemetery still attacked me. Swedish official adventurer Carl Schneider, LV5 thief. No. Graveyard challenge level 5 current survivors 020 number of departures 0 dismissed mission clean up 100 skeleton soldiers 79,100 clearance conditions survived for 1 hour 34:58. Why are you there not a single one this time? If no one survives 3 times in a row, the cemetery will trigger the GM protocol to reassess the challenge level. This time, there is no original adventurer among the challengers. Ha! Wait, it won't be the one who slipped out of your hand by fake death last time. The new adventurer shared his experience in passing. It leads to those human adventurers thinking that this is the secret of the cemetery. A few days later, Xiangqing District, Zhangzhou. Didn't you agree to meet at 3 p.m.? Why are you here so early? How many people are there in this strategy operation? Just us, you are the last ones. Hey, why are you there too? I will help you deal with the situation of flipping the dungeon in Dongshan City. The condition is to obtain the guide qualification of the giant dungeon on the hills of Xiangqing District. I see. Cough cough. Since everyone is already there, let's go. Official adventurer of Xiangqing District, Zhangzhou City, host Yang Gongzong, LV10 level barbarian. Why did that Tyrannosaurus die? What a pity, I originally planned to tame it as my mount. Open the task panel. Giant on the hill. Challenge level 10. Current challenger 715. Resident mission. Record a dinosaur's habits and weaknesses. Rotary mission. Hunting a dinosaur. Passing the level mission. Reduce the number of cyclops. Maintain the local ecological balance. The remaining challenges of this dungeon 3 times. Clear the challenge. After clearing the challenge. After clearing the entrance reversal. 28 days, 3 hours, and 51 minutes left before the entrance reversal. Wait, isn't this a giant-related dungeon? Where did these dinosaurs come from? There are dinosaurs in the dungeon. More than just dinosaurs. Some dungeons also have humans and human kingdoms. Lou, is this the case? By the way, I see that the clearance mission is needed. Let's kill some cyclops to maintain the local ecological balance. So the dinosaurs in this dungeon are the main predator of the giants. Not that absolute. According to information submitted by the intelligence team, the highest level in this dungeon is a Rex Tyrannosaurus who occasionally prey on giants. This is already a past tense. The Tyrannosaurus is dead. Dead. It should be that in recent days, the Cyclops happened to be promoted to the leader-level individual. Then join forces to siege and kill the Rex Tyrannosaurus. The problem now is that adult Cyclops usually have 22 points of strength and 20 points of physical fitness. The Chief Cyclops will only be higher. If the other party's physique reaches 23 points, that's just an elite adventurer. We who lack powerful skills may find it difficult to break its defense. You mean this dungeon not long ago, the Chief Cyclops were born? Huan City official adventurer Jean Chen LV-10, the master of Confused and Control School. Otherwise, the death of the Rex Tyrannosaurus. I remember that there are not many evolutionary paths for Cyclops. The most common one is the champion Cyclops. What is the physique of the champion Cyclops? 23 plus. The giants generally have thick skin and thick flesh. The champion Cyclops is the best among the subspecies of Cyclops. I think even if the ban is lifted, we may not be able to cause much damage to the other party. Then I can only send it back one person first. Tell the person in charge of the entrance of Zhangzhou to talk about the giant on the hill. The difficulty of the dungeon has been increased. We urgently need targeted strange things and helpers. I am the worst among us, and I will leave the job of sending letters to me. Okay, I know where there are dinosaurs nearby. I'll take you to do the mission. I brought a drone and I can give the job of finding the Chief Cyclops. How does it feel? Strategy of dungeons with reliable teammates. How to say it? I feel that this dungeon may become the easiest dungeon I have passed the level. This Triceratops have 22 points of power. If you attack head-on, the risk is too high. My personal suggestion, surround and kill and bleed, and one person will be restrained head-on, and the rest will look for opportunities from the side. The work of restraint can be handed over to my goblin follower. No problem. Gob. Haven't found that leader-level one-eyed giant yet? If you feel bored, you can go to Chenhuagong to help Yao Wenzhong hunt dinosaurs. Forget it, I'm not interested in the brainless beast. I obviously used Alonoi's drone, but it was discovered. Isn't the perception of the Cyclops very low? Confirmed. The leader of this group of Cyclops is the champion Cyclops. Gob. Here comes. Very outstanding, the supernova named Cheng Hai. No matter how outstanding, he can't make a fortune. Not to mention the distance, just the one from the Zhou family came to the door. Was he not outstanding back then? In the end, he was disheartened by Tang Ling and became a nanny for the Zhou siblings. Spread. Your limited time in the world of heaven, summoning magic book, can no longer summon me. If you want to ask me for help, remember to prepare valuable files or antiques. Okay. Who will see it? Is it dead? If not, please ask Yao Wenjung to come and do the last blow. It's dead. I just received a reminder that the task has been completed. The boss of this dungeon is now the champion Cyclops. Remember to let the person in charge of the entrance of Zhangzhou be a targeted personnel supplement after you go out. Clear. Hello. Brother Tang, it's me. You still remember to call me. I thought you forgot who gave you a limited number of times. The summoning magic book of Heavenly Realm. I haven't forgotten, Brother Tang. Tell me how that kid won, a heroic fishman who even Zhang Renjun couldn't handle it. I heard that he seemed to be the god of a god. Yes, his performance in flipping dungeons in Dongshan City is actually a tricky one. Oh. The title he won in the stage of the original Intention Adventurer was Me and the Tied Fishman 550. This allows him to tie the heroic fishman in terms of sensitivity and sensitivity. In addition, he also has a helmet that can bring him practical experience and a sickle seized from Gao Chengyong, plus a battle of the Ding Gong Zhuan. This made him, whose comprehensive strength was below Mr. Chenhua, the adventurer who was closest to that heroic fishman at that time. Woakai isn't that the original adventurer who fell into a single fight with the lower race and won the title after a hard battle. Where did this kid get lucky? You can get into a national supernova if you break it like this. Hello, what is he saying? It seems to be involved in China. Another national supernova spoke too much dialect. I don't understand it very much. So you think he is just a good person who looks good but not useful? Calling him a good person might be a bit too far, but putting aside the god's family, he is not as good as Chen Huagong. It seems that my competitor is Zhang Renjun like this. You don't need to pay attention to that boy named Cheng Hai. Watch Zhang Renjun for me. Okay. Call. Finally fooled, it's over. Brother Chen, it is obvious that during the day, there is plenty of time. Why don't we do the task by the way? Because I only killed one, the Triceratops would not arouse the giant's vigilance. Chiwen Xiaodin. But if hunted in large quantities, it would inevitably lead to the Cyclops in this area going crazy because of the invasion of the territory. We are short of staff and it's not time to conflict with them yet. I see. Don't listen to him. In fact, it is because the more dinosaurs you kill, the more giants you need to kill when you pass the level. He and Yam Gongzang don't want to increase the difficulty of passing the level, so you can only choose the permanent resident to leave the mission. Oh, don't tear me down. Hope you lie and cheat newcomers. I'm not allowed to tell the truth. Stinky woman. But looking at this dungeon's rotation and departure mission is actually very tricky. Generally speaking, between killing a dinosaur and recording a dinosaur habit, as long as you have enough strength, no one will choose the more time-consuming latter. But I don't know that this has led to an increase in the difficulty of passing the level. It seems that I will pay attention in the future. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Enemy attack, be careful of throwing stones. Brother Chen, please call others to wake up. Good. Heroes cover me. Gob. According to the trajectory of the boulder flying back, it should be in that direction. Found. It seems that my response is not worth mentioning in your eyes. I'm too lazy to hide. How did those giants find us? It should be a bonfire. Bu Qinghai said that he only sensed 10 Cyclops. This number of Cyclops. Even if we attacked, we occupied the commanding heights and the attacking side, we could defeat them. It's just that it's difficult for us to go on the task. Does this sound like this? You can use my drone to record the habits of dinosaurs. What do you think? The old goblin of the tribe said that the Cyclops were very disgusted and outsiders entered their territory and would throw stones to expel them once they were found. So that was the warning they issued just now. What if the other party doesn't listen to the advice? Then they will go crazy and will never give up until they pound the invaders into meat sauce. Shanghai, Shanghai. Old lady, they haven't left yet. Humans on the hills refuse to leave. I allow you to smash their Camp D and pound their flesh and blood into the pot. Roar. Leave this year. The strategy difficulty of the dungeon in LV11 LV15 seems to have become higher. I heard that if this continues next year, there may be a large area of expert dungeon flip incidents. Is this happening? Stop asking, isn't it convenient to say if I didn't see him? There is nothing inconvenient. The Supernova Project was born to deal with this. So that's the case. I remember the Supernova system was proposed the year before yesterday. It seems that the official had known earlier that the expert-level dungeon would be out of control on a large scale. Happy. Fuck the giant is here. Drink. Tend and lift. Then. Call solved 1. Yam Gongzong, what did you do? The Cyclops hit me. You only know that it was Chen Huagong who discovered it first. We didn't expect. These Cyclops actually climbed up from behind in such a big circle. It's meaningless to say this now. Get them off the most important thing. Refer to K. Any good way, just use it now. Ice technique can't delay them for too long. It's time to do this. What else can I do besides head-on fight? Same feeling too. Although it is in the attacking side and is in a favorable zone, even if you can win, it will be a miserable victory. What's more, there is one among these 9 Cyclops, the champion Cyclops. Etc. I remember you are a wizard of the Tsong school. Will you disrupt the magic? If you don't, similar magic can do the same. I'll be confused. For ring spells, confusing the target's actions by distorting the target's will and causing it to create an illusion. You want me to interfere with these Cyclops with cognitive spells? Don't think about this kind of spell can only be fought for a short while. It's easy to use continuously. It's exempted. Dear Project Witch, Construct number 9 is very happy to serve you. Contract summoning Construct Life. Don't worry about this. Shamran has his own tricks. You use it. Gob, what about you? I'll meet their leaders. Haven't been done yet. My ice art is fast and I can't trap them anymore. Subethnic Cyclops limited spell plague potion alchemy has been adjusted. Please accept. Thanks for your hard work. Prepare the spell. You retreat. Jin Chen casts a spell against the champion one-eyed giant who was hit by me with a potion bottle. Good. 4-ring spell. Huamu. No effect. Jin Chen's spell seems to have failed. It seems that we can only rely on the two of us this time. Say it first if things cannot be done. Fighting a mistake 129. It is best to hit other giants. The 4-ring puzzle technique actually produced the effect of the 5-ring command technique 11. 5-ring spell instruction. The creature hit by this spell will make a perception save. If the save fails, it must be enforced. A command from the caster is: I understand that when the Cyclops step into the attacking side, their spell resistance will be greatly reduced when they step into the advantageous zone. Pharmaceutical renovation expert. Not only that, my spell plague potion will also allow you to apply the confusion spells on the champion Cyclops to infect other Cyclops. These Cyclops will be hard to hit us in the next period of time. Yam Gonzang Chen Huagong, how many can you kill now? Receive. Gob, it seems we don't need to take action. Tip, there is a god who pays the price. Change your resident or rotational disengagement mission to kill the champion Cyclops. Wow, Lao Yan punches the eyes. Good. What are you doing? 17. I don't know, I just want to help. It's a curse. 189,151. These humans have put a curse on us. Nan help me LGLGNL Lila, I can't see woo 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 woo. XO91 enough W. You won the human. We acknowledge your ownership of this hill. Nin No 91, take the injured fellow man and let's leave. But this is the command. This is over. I'm ready to die this time. The Cyclops' reproduction cycle is very long, which leads them to attach great importance to the lives of their tribesmen. That champion Cyclops didn't want to bear the loss of fighting to the end, so he took the initiative to give in. Is this how? I'm going to sleep and get back to bed. I'll call me if I have something to do. Good sisters, your spells and plagues, do you sell potions? Wait a moment. Shanghai is gone. XMN human. Npui Eriks Nal Snow Neen Snexentox 1. Didn't we cut the hill to them? Why did we still come? Will it really make trouble to the point of never stopping? I don't want to do it either, but if I don't fight you, I won't be able to go home. If you want to blame, you can only blame the bastard god who issued a mission to force us to perform cricket fighting for him. Play here. You can choose a place, I can do it. Found. Where is it? In the arena of the Cyclops Selection Champion. It turns out that the Project Witch Guide will bring more than one drone and dungeons. I'm still thinking about not exposing the details of the battle between me and the champion. Human. You just said that you were forced to fight with me by the gods. The alien dimension portal on the hills you occupied was also opened by it for you. You said the entrance to the dungeon. I don't know much about this. I'm too low to contact with it. I can't get to this level. But our world has been around for a large number of times since 10 years ago. If we cannot enter the dungeon within the specified time to complete the task, the natives inside will rush into our world and destroy and kill. I see. This is indeed an irreconcilable contradiction. Right, stand in our position. We don't dare to bet what you guys will do when you run into our world. Considering the height difference between me and the Cyclops, this champion's one-eyed giant should start with 4 changes. It's smashing. Low sweep. Step on. And catch. No matter what kind of change, I have a future vision, should be able to identify and avoid it at the first time and fight back. As long as you can blind its one eye when the first counterattack is. No matter how high its constitution is, I can slowly bleed and waste it to death. It's stepping on. It's my turn next. Well, it's over. Is there a fifth change? Okay. Is it an illusion? That's it just now. The feel is almost the same as when I hunted this area's Overlord Rex Tyrannosaurus. Old-minded. Isn't this okay? You are so terrible that you can't find any blind spots. You are more difficult to deal with than the Tyrannosaurus I killed before. It's trouble. If I can't handle its shock feat, I can only be beaten passively. Unless I give up on melee and choose mid-range pull, but my magic fork is hard to threaten it. And the effect of Miracle Survivor has also been exposed. It should regard me as an opponent who is as resistant to fighting as a dinosaur. Think about it again. What cards do I have? What are my other missing turnaround points? Very fast. No need to read, the gap is too big. How far is this arena from us? You want to save someone. Forget it. The champion Cyclops are outside the advantageous zone. You can see how strong the champion is. I think even if we go together, we may not be able to win. What's more, it's too late for you to go now. This road is not accessible. Jen Uidianen. Any who gave you the courage to tell me the ban on travel ahead. Be careless. I didn't expect that the champion Cyclops was so deep. In addition to the strength and body, Wa Min is actually at a level close to 20. This villain is very resistant to beating, so he doesn't die. Be careful, he seems to be able to move. What are you afraid of that Tyrannosaurus will be slaughtered after being knocked by the boss twice? Will this villain be more resistant to hitting than it? Tip Deathwalker's exclusive skill Death Trigger. Boss Bryn was killed. Wow. Tip Deathwalker's exclusive skill Death Trigger. No. Hero, go back first. Gob gob, okay shaman. Humans, I swear I will ruin your hometown and kill all your tribe members. Fight with the legend. The premise is that you can survive. Fight with the legend. When the gap between the enemy and us is too large, the Perception 2 state is constant at its peak. Music box that records the sound of the Banshee. The effect of fighting with the legend has been activated. In such a big gap, it is basically impossible to turn the tables by triggering the lethal amount. After thinking about it, this is the only reversal point I can think of. Use the magic object upgrade voucher for the music box that records the sound of the Banshee. Recording machine that burned the sound of despair. Non-legendary units that listen to the sound of despair will commit suicide in despair and frenzy. The track lasts about 3 minutes. Use the Knight of Brave trial badge. Bye. Don't run. And you see, damn. Haven't seen each other for a while. Or let's chat first, Valor. The door is still there. This means that the bastard should have just been hiding behind the door for the time being. Snort. I'm here to stay. If you don't believe me, you won't come out. Transfer missions and won the recognition of Legendary Unit Valor. Countdown 0631. Okay, it's been 3 minutes. Don't. All dead. This record machine is too evil. I think it's better not to use it in the future. Completed the task. The god behind Shanghai is definitely not the one who follows the orderly side. Don't want to be silenced by him. Today's things can only be done by you and I. You must never let third parties, especially the association, know. Do you understand? The moment has passed, but the Heroic Knight's trial badge is also new, and the effect of the record machine is exposed. Every man is innocent and guilty of being in a wall. I have to find a way to quickly improve my LV and strength after this dungeon. Otherwise, don't say that you are keeping these two things, maybe even myself will be in danger. Ghost picture frame. You can see the dead soul through the picture frame. The dead soul that stays in the picture frame for more than 3 seconds will be captured by the picture frame. This is how this thing is used. When I watched it, didn't Shanghai want to lose? How did he turn the tables? Lie. After all, this involves Shanghai's privacy. I'm not convenient to say it. If you really want to know, you can go to the Cyclops arena to counter the battle traces he left behind. Then forget it, I'm curious. Since everyone has passed the level, then don't wait for the support. Let's go back after getting off the mission as soon as possible. No wonder it is called Ghost Frame. Use the captured souls as characters to form the picture. As a work of art, it is indeed special enough. I just couldn't imagine what it is for. Settlement completed. If you are already LV7, you should challenge the Deathwalker. 8 trials. Get the new title Giant Killer. Get the new title Gladiator. Get the new title. Get the hidden career. Deathwalker's exclusive skill. Death Omen. Obtain the equipment Vow voucher. Activate. One-click dress-up system. Get the rare level Strange. Sphinx's Reed Pen. Spell Ring to make the Cyclops. Power Pills of Cyclops. This power elixir is very useful. Although it is not available now, the potion that can break through the limit must be very precious. There is also this spell ring. Its solidified spell seems to be some kind of control spell from its name. Just so I don't have this skill. Put it on. As for this pen, Tip the Lord of Death has transformed Kurt's helmet and leave a warning to be careful of Theseus' ship. Tip, there is a god who pays the price. Change your resident or rotational disengagement mission to kill the champion Cyclops. Use Sphinx's Reed Pen. This is the symbol of wisdom and knowledge Sphinx. Sphinx's Simulation Creation Challenge Level LV 1717. Ask a wise man, tell your question. I want to know why I pay the price to change me. The gods who leave the mission do this. Because the few heroic believers in your hands died in your hands. He wants you to die. Hero level is it? So I'm leaving the mission as the god of the Fishman. Hurry up. Second question. The Lord of Death once reminded me to be careful of the ship of Theseus. What does the ship of Theseus mean? Your legendary undead Kurod's Knight's helmet has an unknown side effect. As the number of uses increases, your memory and personality will gradually be replaced by the helmet. The built-in personality will be replaced. I'll fuck. What are you afraid of? Just wearing it, it's okay. The point is not to use it. I'm not afraid, just conditioned reflex. The last question. I want to know why Lord of Death follow me. LV level Dungeon Sage Library. I want to know why the Lord of Death follows me. Because he is. Sizzle. Because he is. Your book fans. Wait, you haven't finished speaking yet. 9. What is he mine? Tip item information has been updated. Sphinx's Reed Pen modification can be used to give Sphinx the symbol of wisdom and knowledge. A question. Sphinx knows everything but won't answer questions. Please choose the question carefully. It seems to be the last question is too out of line. Although the most critical thing is not asked. But at least I figured out why Bribidub targeted me and what the ship of Theseus meant. Next, pick up the weapons of these giants and go home. We're going to do it. We're out of the mission. P.S. The battle between you and the champion Cyclops, only me and the engineering which have watched the gold. Don't worry, we'll keep it a secret for you. By Su Mao Zero. Zero thanks, my mission is done. It's a step ahead. Didn't this dungeon show up, Champion Cyclops, and need provincial supernova support? Zhejiang Supernova Luqian 410 Soul Bindinger. Why did you call us here and you have passed the level after you show us here? Maybe after I left, an emergency occurred in the dungeon. Hey, someone is out. Guangdong Province Supernova Zhang Bao LV-10 Monster Killer. Brother Yao. Didn't we agree to wait until the support arrives before we can do the clearance mission? The plan cannot keep up with the changes. The camp was discovered by the Cyclops. Why didn't you see others come out? Don't tell me, you survived. They're still doing the task of leaving me first, so I'm back. Giants on the hills, there are dinosaurs in the dungeon. Officials responsible for clearing the level. Adventurers also have additional dinosaur egg collection missions. It is normal to come out later. Is there any problem? I'll go back first. You go back and rest first. I will call you if you have something to do. This time it's a life or death. Fortunately, I won the bet. The Lord of Death was paying attention to the giant dungeon on the hills, and he wouldn't let me die like this in the hands of the champion Cyclops. Although Su Mao said he would help keep the secret, I would better not have too many expectations. After all, it is about the trial badge of the heroic knight. Suppose I hold the knight's trial badge and burn the recording machine of the voice of despair. Things have spread out. The knight who is related to the 8 virtues. The one named Tang may come back to grab it. So there is only one way in front of me, that is, go abroad quickly and quickly, the 8 trials of the Deathwalker 9. Then before I held the trial badge of the heroic knights, it spread out and was able to hold them. But what if Bribidub changes the difficulty of getting out of the mission again? What should I do if I can't complete it? The Lord of Death is not very good, maybe he keeps looking at me here. It would be great if I could ask the answer to the 3rd question from Sphinx. In this way, I at least know what position I am in the mind of the Lord of Death. Will I help me if I encounter similar situations in the future? Not like now. Can only ask for help from those who are taking over my house. I'm not here to fight. You already know the price of using me. Don't take back your memories and parts from me. What are you doing when you have personality? Sure enough, I already have some of my inner self replaced. No wonder I have some memories this time. I'll ask a few questions and leave after asking. As it said just now, it seems that as long as I win it, I can regain the part 1 have been replaced. Then, when encountering strong enemies with the specifications, you can consider using a helmet to clear the scene. After all, I haven't obviously felt replaced yet. If I only use it a few times, there shouldn't be any problem. We were in the last dungeon and you saw it. You shouldn't want me to be cheated and died in a dungeon. Then accompany me and rot and rust. What do you want to ask? Although you are just Kurt's personality that arises after the revitalization of the helmet, your vision should inherit the legendary undead Kurt. From its perspective, do you think the grudge between Bribidou and Dupu is so big that it will make Bribidou in the future, and will not stop until I get rid of it? If so, you think you will encounter a similar situation next time. Will the Lord of Death help me? This broken helmet pits me. The Mother of the Sea seeks the Lord of Death and asks him to spare the hero level. Don't tell me about the Fishman. After the Lord of Death rejected Mother of the Sea, he mocked him as the nanny of the Fishman, and then he made a complete grudge against the 2 gods and didn't tell me. I'm not using Sphinx's reed pen to ask. I still have to be kept in the dark, and then the next dungeon continues to be targeted by the Mother of the Sea. Depend on. Look at it this way, Sphinx's reed pen might be the same as a record machine, which was used by the Lord of Death to smooth out the information gap. The next dungeon, Mother of the Sea. If he still targets me, he shouldn't sit idly. But the trial of the heroic knight, badge, and record player that burned the despair is in the next dungeon may not be very useful. After all, the Mother of the Sea is a god. It is impossible to think of a trick against them. Considering that I don't have the magic upgrade coupon in my hand, if the next dungeon is replaced by the Mother of the Sea to the difficulty of being unable to complete. Yes, you have to make the worst plan. Hoard supplies that can last to the dungeon. I remember that the period of the dungeon in LV 61010 is generally 1 quarter. Oh, the air tickets to Congo BU are issued. You want to travel abroad? Yes, it may not be back in the next quarter at the latest. Oh, it's Tang's little brother, you're threatening you. No, nothing. No need to explain. I understand Emil Huangxian resigns next year. The position of the head of Fujian province, the aspiration of Tang is bound to win. At this critical moment, national supernova emerged, and he would inevitably be regarded as a thorn in his eyes. You don't want to offend him. I understand. But I won't hide abroad. There's a god behind you. It really has nothing to do with him. I don't want to say forget it. I'll approve it. Remember to come back at the end of the year to clear the unfinished customs clearance indicators in. You don't have this dungeon mining permission. The mission is finished. Why don't you go back? Because we stay in this dungeon for a few more days. Cheng Hai has more time to decide whether to report the tendency of the gods who pay attention to him. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought about you who had never saved you. If there is a choice, I don't want to do this title. Brazzaville, capital of the Republic of Congo, Maya Airport. Hi. I'm here. Where are you? I'll be waiting for you at exit 2. Did Lao Wang use the voice changer? Why doesn't he sound like a middle-aged man? So young. Hello, Mr. Cheng Hai. I am your tour guide. Lao Wang of Congo. Just call me Adaz. Wait, you are the Congo Old King. No, this is too different. You are not yet an adult. I contacted you online, my father, but he does not have a tour guide certificate. Please don't change me. I'm very professional. I have several brothers and sisters. I need to make money and subsidy. Please, Mr. Cheng Hai, to save the child. Okay, but I have said it again and again. As long as I find you are not suitable and turn you depart, I will definitely change someone. Thank you, Mr. Cheng. Thank you for your mercy. I'm going to buy a set of equipment for a thunderboat. If possible, I want to challenge the Congo River tomorrow. You can arrange it. No problem. 9. Mr. Cheng Hai. Is Mr. Cheng Hai an adventurer from China? Not just ordinary extreme sports enthusiasts. Mr. Cheng Hai is not good at lying. Extreme sports enthusiasts can't not know that the torrents of the Congo River are unconquered. That is the difficulty of only being a big shot of adventurers who will try to challenge. Oh, you mean there are adventurers challenging Congo River yachts? Yes, but they all failed. However, Red Bull still regards Congo River Rapids as a permanent challenge. As long as you can conquer it before LV10, you can become Red Bull's signing adventurer to get new stars. Besides you, there are 2 more adventurers to challenge it tomorrow. Is it them? 2. That boy also wants to challenge the Congo River and row the boat. Red Bull sponsor adventurer Ken. Don't worry about him and follow our pace. Red Bull sponsor adventurer Fisher. Come on, Mr. Chang, you can definitely borrow your good words. What a clumsy move. This guy is a novice. Most likely, he has obtained a rare occupation or title. I feel that I can complete the Red Bull's permanent challenge with them and then become a fool who is a human being. Don't get into the water for now. I don't want to put such a mobile road barrier on the rapids with a maximum speed of 45 kilometers per hour. Delay 10 minutes. I roughly understand the key points of this sport. Considering my basic value, I am already at the level of a professional athlete, plus the bonus brought by the main and secondary professions. This is already the limit that humans can reach 6009. Although it is certainly not technically comparable to professional yacht rowing players, it is not technically enough. I can make up for the numerical value. Congo River Rapids rowing the rapids of the challenge should not cause any trouble to me. It's time to go into the water. The rapids of the Congo River are so violent. If I hadn't had 20 points of perception, the tributary undercurrent and large and small vortexes encountered along the way. All I have used several times. The trial badge saves my life. No wonder the Congo River rapids have caused countless people to rowing in recent years. The rapids are just a minor mistake. The boat may be overturned and people will die. I can't think of what he should do to avoid all the vortexes. The most dangerous thing in the rapids is the vortex generated by the intersection of tributaries. Keep a close eye on it, otherwise if you fail, you will be able to get out of it by brute force. Take it down. Although the danger of the rapids is far beyond my expectations. But I passed without any danger. It was just that I consumed a lot of energy. It would be better if the blood recovering potion was still there. Fall. I'm going to enter the gap so soon. Oh no, I'm not ready yet. Mr. Shanghai seems to have passed the first waterfall safely. Dad, do you think Mr. Shanghai can do it? Of course, emotionally, I hope my fellow countryman can challenge you successfully. But I still think it's better for him to get out of trouble earlier than he can. After all, he is different from those two adventurers sponsored by Red Bull. There is no professional rescue team. If something happens, idiot, don't sprint over there. Wow. Unable to challenge, let's put the ladder. I basically understand that the dangers of the drop section are mainly concentrated in the angle of falling into the water. To be safe, I will pull the body to the limit again. Even if you encounter a waterfall that is dozens of meters high. I can handle it, too. Tip, the emergence of the 8 trial powers of Deathwalker completed Power 1. 7 hours later. Yes. Wait a moment. Hair. Etc. One time. I know you want me to die, but you won't be so anxious. What about the dungeon exit? Although I have expected the difficulty of this dungeon. But isn't it a bit too much to leave the exit for me? I still thought that even if I could not complete the mission, I could rely on it. I spent time waiting for the dungeon. Natural reversal. I didn't expect that Mother of the Sea would not give me any chance at all. Look at it this way, even if I have completed it by chance this time, the future dungeons will be survival classes and they will not run away. Wait for this dungeon's mission to find a ship in the desert. No, this mission is normal. Who can complete it? Legend can't do it. Fortunately, Mother of the Sea was able to find such a dungeon that made the Despair record machine useless. Why doesn't he limit my unused Sphinx's reed pen? I have a cane search for things. He doesn't know. I understand. But I have another chance to ask Sphinx. He should know. Or is the last dungeon he didn't pay attention to the end? Forget it, don't worry. Since I have Sphinx's reed pen, he may not know. Then this time, use the cane to find the ghost ship, although its accuracy is only 50. Finding a cane. When using this cane, there is only half the probability that it will point to the correct one. In which direction is the black pearl? Is there any? Okay, come again. In which direction is the black pearl? Pointing in the same direction for 8 times in a row. Sure enough, the loopholes in the dungeon are not that easy to drill. Shaman, please look for me. I buried a bottle of water around me. Use this to help me find it. Oh. Gob, that direction. Gob, how is bread? In other words, will the wrong direction find specific things? Gob. No need to find, you can go back and leave that cane. Speaking of which, helmet personality last time I told me. Death Lord has been blown that time, the nightmare flute. Since the Lord of Death has finished the process. Then I should be able to use it to transport it now. Yes, give it a try. Hi, do you still remember me? Well, it feels like it. Damn, that bastard helmet cheated me again. 10 days later. Is it here? But there is nothing around. That ghost ship wouldn't be buried underground. If that's the case, my workload will be huge. Tip trigger Deathwalker's exclusive skill Death Omen. Go away quickly. There is something under our feet. Wait, the cane for searching for things. Could it be it? Wait, what the search cane is, it won't be it. The effect of the Hunter 2, current intelligence 3 and clues, the integration ability has been greatly improved. Considering this dungeon, it is likely that the Mother of the Sea prepared for me. He wants me to die. He may have done things without me knowing it. The interfering cane, letting it bring me to the place. It seems that the predator at the top of this desert food chain is not impossible. If this assumption is true, then the possibility of continuous interference in the cane to make it impossible to point in the right direction must also exist. Is this the end of being an enemy of the gods? It's really like walking on thin ice. Spell Ring Technique permanently solidified the 5-ring spell spike. Instructed spell ring use cooling 24H. But considering his actions to send the guy to me, he should really not know what I got in the previous dungeon. Instruction Technique. Supply type strange things that can never be eaten. Animal ration bag. Are these enough? It says yes. Then according to our agreement, 9 when you are full, you will take us to find the ghost ship buried in this desert. More than 10 days later. Blowing whale, how could there be fish in the desert? It says it is an ancient ghost. Seeing the ghost means we are about to arrive. Ancient ghosts, so this desert used to be the ocean. Tip disengage the mission, find the ghost ship Black Pearl completed. Is that the ghost ship? Black Pearl. It makes us beware. It says there is a very powerful ghost in that ship. It can't beat it. Thank you for your advice. My departure mission has been completed and can leave at any time. If the agreement is not reached later, please leave quickly and don't worry about me. Gob, okay. Has the gods of the ocean and the sky declined to this point? I actually found a rookie like you to collect cursed gold coins. Legendary Undead Hector Barbosa, ghost ship captain of the Black Pearl. Curse gold coins. You don't know the curse. You have offended a certain ocean goddess for a long time. Unlucky guy who was exiled here, you can find it here. Just leave now. Gob, take care of Shaman. Then you set it up. Gob. Fine. Life is still there. Legendary helmet. Cut. The door to trial. Damn, that boy won't hide in the door. Ah. That dead little devil dares to act great, Captain Barbossa. Transfer missions, recognized by legendary unit Valor. Countdown 100. 10 minutes. Is it necessary for me to defeat this guy named Valor in 10 minutes? Still survive 10 minutes. In which direction is Barbossa's gold box? Wait, the level of this activated armor will not be higher than that of this captain. Such an outrageous person who can finish the trial gate. It's here. Damn, it was wrong again. But this monkey seems to be Barbossa's pet. It should know where to put the gold storage box. Little monkey, can you tell me where your captain's gold box is placed? I can exchange this for you. Don't agree, there's nothing I can do. Instruction technique. Take me to find Barbossa's gold box. Very good, only the last minute left. Just hold on for a while. No. This is what happened to this trial gate. This captain will not be deceived by you again. Etc. My gold storage box. Is this Barbossa's gold box? Sand of Desperation Challenge Level 10 Current Challenger 11 Leave the mission. Find the ghost ship Black Pearl completed. Continuing mission. Get legendary Undead Captain Barbossa's gold crate completed. Adventurer Charm 2 Fame to the Ocean Gods 1. Remove and continue. The task is completed. I can leave at any time. Barbossa hasn't come back yet. How about? Where do you captain's treasures usually put? Is the spell of the commanding spell ended? Don't think I only have the method of instructing you. Don't want to be locked in the ghost frame and become a cyclops. Just obey me. You are a traitor who has given you what benefits you can help him do things. You are a traitor who has given you what benefits you can help him do things. Have you reacted by it? You guess. Arsonist's tools for crime. Wait a minute and say something. Leave. Don't let me meet you again. Haha. The giant on the hill. There are too many things to do when I pass the dungeon and I don't have time to see. In that dungeon, did my power, agility, and perception rise a little? I remember that I had a similar situation in the dungeon during the tide Fishman hunting season. So in fact, the basic value can be improved when strategizing the dungeon. It is just that the trigger condition is not clear yet. 00. I feel like I can ask for advice after returning to Dongshan. Settlement completed. Get the new title Friend of Animals. Get the new title Survival Crazy. Get the secondary profession, the exclusive skill of the Object Seeker. Get the intuition of the Object Seeker. Get the Strange Object Replacement coupon. Get the skill book Deathworm Summoning Technique. Get the Epic Wonder of the Eternal Pointer Furious Sea. Although I got two epic and strange things, one of them is used to find Aztec gold coins and the other is to fill the gold box and start the next stage of the dungeon. It is useless to me now. The Eternal Pointer guides you to find the entrance to the dungeon that you hold and can produce Aztec gold coins. Brazzaville's direction has Aztec gold coins. Adventurer Trading Fair in Brazzaville, the capital of the Republic of Congo. Mr. Shanghai, why didn't you call us early and drive to pick you up? You are alone in the wild and have been living for more than 20 days. Because I found a dungeon entrance nearby. I was thinking about the strategy at that time. That dungeon was already there. Is this how? Less than 5 is the lowest price in French. Okay, 5 in French. Boss, can I see the gold coins in your hand? Can we see the gold coins in your hands? French. Can. True or fake? As a result, Aztec gold coins are black market gold coins. This is a black market gold coin. The higher the level of adventurers, the more they recognize it. French. Do you want it? I can count you a little cheaper. French. He said that this kind of gold coins are very popular in the high-level adventurers circle. He asked if you want it. No need, thanks. If the object of collecting is black market gold coins, it feels like it is full of gold storage boxes. It shouldn't be very difficult. After all, it has become a mainstream currency for adventurers. Look at it this way, the eternal pointer is not very useful to me. Then you can consider using the strange object exchange coupon for other epic strange objects. Hey, this should be our second meeting. Ken. Fisher. Shanghai. Adazer. Why don't you continue after that day? Challenge the Congo River Rapids. They don't know if I actually succeeded in the challenge. Then don't tell the truth. Because I found that this project is a bit too difficult for me now. This is not a place to talk. Let's talk in another place. I personally don't like it, so I opened the door and made it straight. Please say. We solemnly invite you to join our team. Ha. Wait, you don't know my profession and level. Why did you invite me? Is this a joke? This is our decision after careful consideration. You are a pure layman when you challenge the Congo River. We all see it. Challenge as a layman without professional rescue team Congo River Rapids are finally unharmed and survive. We can see the corresponding strength and luck behind this. So do you think that talents like you will miss you without doing anything and letting you miss it? I see. Thank you for your approval, but I am an official adventurer. The annual dungeon strategy, indicators, and flip dungeons, secondment will take up most of my time, I'm afraid. Official adventurer, there's nothing to do. The effect of Deathwalker 1 Perception 5-2. The closer the profession is to the agility of death power, the greater the improvement. The attribute improvement is no more than 4-3. The 8 trials of Deathwalker are now activated. Complete the second trial, the Birth of Heaven, you can get 1 agility. The content of the Birth of Heaven is Everest Peak Parachute. Skydiving on Mount Everest. Hello, this is too difficult. Shanghai. Hi. What a coincidence, you're taking this flight too. Yes, we challenged the Congo River Rapids more than a dozen times and failed. I can only give up this for the time being. The project is relatively easy to replace. Everest Peak Parachute. They also want to go to Mount Everest to wait for my first 2 trials and their itinerary. The professions of these 2 people will not be death. Let's not be the traveler. Yes, try it. Is Everest Peak Parachute also a Red Bull Permanent Challenge project? No, then why do you want? Because our associate profession is an extreme athlete. One of its effects is that professionals can permanently improve their basic attributes by completing extremely difficult extreme sports. There is such a secondary profession. Isn't your basic attributes far higher than adventurers of the same level? Not as good as you think. Only extreme sports that are almost impossible to complete can bring improvements in attributes. For example, climbing Mount Everest is a project that was absolutely qualified 20 years ago. But as local Sherpas launched guide services for rich people, more and more people have reached the top. This leads us to add additional parts of the peak parachute to make up the difficulty. Is this really hard? Mount Everest's first height camp, altitude of 6,100 meters. Hello. January is here, how are you considering? Chao Wang, a rich man in Fujian province. I thought about it and still didn't get involved. Huang's boss's successor selection has been selected. You may not participate. But do you think Tang will let go of potential competitors who are also supernovae? At worst, before the result comes out, I will stay outside the province for a while. I'm like this, he can't kill him. Shanghai. It's time to go. Okay, I'll come right away. Mr. Shanghai. Why do you want to change your itinerary temporarily? Follow us to challenge Everest Peak Parachute. Didn't this be what you said? As long as the money is in place, I don't have much climbing experience can also reach the top. But that is different from the Jifeng parachute. Your secondary career is not an extreme athlete. If you are just here to play, it would be enough to climb Mount Everest. So your advanced profession is the ultimate warrior, the natural conqueror, or the night crow. The conditions for advancement are to fight against the harsh nature and struggle on the edge of death and ultimately sublimate. I know these three main professions. So which one is it? You misunderstood. I don't want to say forget it, but you really won't think about it anymore. My team and I are actually. Hello, you three. Everyone said not to fall behind. Don't fall behind. The ice cracks here are not all open. Stepping on the snow-covered, the ice crack fell. God can't save you. If you don't want to stay forever, just abide by the mountain climbing discipline. Sorry. Good, it's a good weather for skydiving. Anyone who has succeeded before? Everest Peak Parachute. In fact, few people challenge this project. The last challenger I know is a Russian adventurer named Valery Rozov. He succeeded. Fisher, it's time to go. Oh. Take one step first. Do you want to jump? Or go down the mountain with me? Miracle survivor. I want to jump. Tip, Deathwalker's 8 Trials of Heaven's Birth completed Agility 1. How about your main profession? Have you advanced? No. Is this the difficulty still not enough? Or try surfing on the Sea of Cortez or the Alps wingsuit flight. Dongshan City. Hey, I originally thought of relying on information gaps to help Shanghai relieve his hostility on Director Tang's side. I didn't expect to lift a stone and shoot myself in the foot. If I said I didn't expect him to grow so fast. Tang Wei, do you believe it? The next day. From the outline. This should be a level LV9 dungeon of rainforest terrain. Why did the above send someone here? I always found that the entrance to the dungeon is not all ours. Do we see it and deal with it? It's not because of yours. The person in charge used thermal weapons illegally in the Fishman dungeon flip incident not long ago. The rating of Dongshan City has increased. Corresponding to it, the dungeon entrance that appears in Dongshan will definitely become more difficult to complete. It was because of this that we sent us to investigate this dungeon to evaluate its difficulty increase. Can you wait a few days before investigating? Our colleague who can evaluate the difficulty of the dungeon was seconded to help in another place. It will take a few days before he can come back. I think it's safer to let her use the title. There is no need for that. Crazy Baboon Challenge Level 9 Current Challenger 410 Resident Mission Kill a Baboon Rotary Mission Find the source of the challenge level climbing in this dungeon Pass the level mission live for 3 days. Under the Baboon's Pursuit. Wait, this dungeon is wrong. Jungle Baboon Challenge Level only LV2. How could it become the main body of the LV9 level dungeon? I just returned to Dongshan. You guys called me here. I don't even give me some rest time, and I don't use it. If possible, we wouldn't want this. It was mainly sent by the above. The difficulty assessment team has been in for several days. Under normal circumstances, they will send someone out after initially collecting the information of the Guardian. As a result, no one has come back now. You think something might have happened to them. Right. Danger warning okay. I'll see what's going on. A very tricky dungeon emerged from Dongshan. Yes, so you used a danger warning to find dozens of dangerous individuals in this dungeon, all of which were fatal, but nothing particularly outstanding. We suspect that there is a group of median or even superior species opposite the entrance. But they have not yet been born, leader-level individuals. Sounds a bit like the champion Cyclops appearing the giant on the hill before the appearance of the dungeon. I'm already on my way back to Dongshan. I'm expected to arrive tonight. I'll talk about the rest when I go back. Sorry, I may not be your guide and shaman. I'm here to have a mission. Understand that you are busy with your first. Where is the entrance? Upstairs, I'll take you there. She is. Come and help. Lu Qian LV-10 Soulbinding. Shanghai LV-8 Deathwalker. Shanghai's main and secondary professions have brought him a super high perception bonus and can detect dangers in the dungeon in advance. Lu Qian's conversation skills can communicate with the dead. You should be able to ask about the difficulty assessment. The recent situation of the team. Because the rating of Dongshan City is not clear to what extent it has been raised, so your task is to confirm the difficulty assessment and whether the team survives. If you survive, help them complete these 2 tasks. If things cannot be done, you can give up the task. Shanghai, you are advanced. Good. Is the rainforest terrain? This is really good for the Guardian 00. Find the person closest to me who can threaten me. Is there any? Say hello first. Didn't Brother Zhang say that all the monsters in this dungeon are very strong? Why did I get shot in seconds? Or is the monsters in this dungeon all have strong attacks and weak defenses? You're here just now. I seem to have shot a monster guarding the side. Let's take a look together. Can. How high is his perception so fast? Baboon with submachine gun. Then I understand the risk. Why is the assessment team gone? Sit up and answer my question. 3-ring spells, the dead talks, the illusion of life giving a corpse, the other party answers up to 5 questions. Okay. Are the adventurers who entered this dungeon a few days earlier than us still alive now? Dead on the day they stepped into our home. Dead. Yes, dead. Don't ask my deceased's conversation skills. I can only ask 5 questions. Oh, sorry. While having the advantage of home court, he was armed with night vision instruments and guns to his teeth. These baboons are no longer something that adventurers of our level can handle. Difficulty assessment team is normal to be wiped out by 1 day. Where did you get these equipment from? It was given to us by adventurers who came to this jungle 3 months ago. As a reward for helping them hunt the jungle overlord. Have they ever said motherfucker or shit? Have. It's an adventurer from the United States. The last question. Are those adventurers alive and out of this jungle? Without them and the jungle overlord, both sides suffered. We killed them all with the weapons they gave us. Tip rotational disengagement task has been completed. I'm going back together. Don't you give it a try? The risk is too great. If these baboons have more than 1 night vision device, then we are very likely to follow the footsteps of the difficulty assessment team. It makes sense, I'll go back too. Tip: there is a god who pays the price. Change your resident or rotation to eliminate 30 armed baboons. Not the mother of the sea, are you sick? What a grudge, you're so endlessly targeting. Although I have seized the night vision device, it will be much more difficult for me to find a baboon. But baboons with night vision can also see me wearing invisibility. I still lose money after all. The disadvantages and firepower are too great. Unless I can turn them into blind. Wait, I seem to have a solution. Here comes. The intelligence of the baboon should not be high enough to distinguish this trap. Just let them know that there is a lot of food here. Next is the performance session of the Despair Record Machine. Record machine that burned the sound of despair. 19 and 20 good. This round can complete 2/3 of the mission. Although not the first time I've used it. But I still want to say that this strange thing is really a weird thing. 7. Hecklecock MP5KN excellent semi-disposable weapon with 30 rounds of ammunition capacity. It will not cause damage to the enemy after the magazine is empty. Will the firearm seized by the guard become equipment? If so, Gob, help me bring these baboons together. Gob guarantees to complete the task. Successfully smelted and obtained rare level weapon MP5 Unlimited Firepower Special Edition. Yes. What is he happy about? Gob doesn't know. This thing will definitely be sold on the market and will be stolen by someone. Hee, although it only has a rare rating, its actual transaction value cannot be lower than that of Epic. Help me get rid of these baboon bodies. The animal rations over there are your rewards. The bait of animal rations must not be used. Even if those baboons are stupid, they should realize that this is a trap. But what else can be used as bait? Gob, this is pretty good. The leader was called to carry the food. The compatriots were ambushed. None of them came back. Why do those idiots not realize that fruits will not fall from heaven? Leader. There are fellow citizens in the tribe complaining that we shouldn't kill the 4 adventurers. 9. This will attract powerful enemies. Don't kill them, will you let them kill us? Call the warriors who dare to fight with me to meet the invaders. Yes, leader. Leader. The monkey is the bait. The invader is in the bushes behind it. Go around and get rid of him from behind. Okay. Gob, when will I squat? Hey, why haven't there been any movement? Logically speaking, the compatriots sent out should have already. No, the bushes are also bait. The real invader can't see with his eyes. We're trapped. 1. How many can you run? How many? The leaders of this group of baboons are very cautious. I'll chase them, you clean the battlefield. These baboons have great weapons. Please be careful not to be beaten by them. Gob, okay, shaman. I can't even see the invader this time. Isn't it the spirit after death? I don't think it should be the same as the eyes and fire-breathing device we use, which can hide people. Invisible clothing. 1. The intruder should not be strong, otherwise he would not use despicable means such as bait to deal with us. This shows that he is also afraid of us. We actually have a chance to win. but we can't see him at all. This will have a chance to win. I can't see it, but if we anger him, he couldn't help but show his appearance. The best way to insult a warrior is to insult the corpse of his tribe. As an invader, you must have eyes. I don't believe you can bear it when you see the corpse of your tribe. As long as you are angry with us 9 start making mistakes. I'll use this spit to blow your head. Help! You're playing with fire. Help! Help! Why, there is only one. Logically speaking, there must be ambush near the bait. Those baboons that are ambushing will not all hide under the water. Death worm call. Here comes. Spit the baboons in your stomach into the river. Then you can go back. Is this a demonstration to me? Damn invader. There is still only one baboon that seems to be ambushing here, not in the river, but on the other side of the shore. This distance the weapon used by the opponent, Chinchou precision rifle, may not be a sniper rifle or, yes, sell a flaw to lead them out. Found you, invader. Ah. Success. Tip trigger Deathwalker's exclusive skill Death Omen. There is only one baboon that has been in ambush for a long time. Surprise. This is not dead. It's really tenacious. Squeak squeak. Friends of animals. Now I can hear what you said just now. Don't think you won one day. You will also meet adventurers of other races who treat you like you. You have no reason. It was your move first. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to this dungeon at all. Who took the initiative? Ask your own heart. 3 days later. Shanghai is back. Lu Qian has already told me the situation in this dungeon. You shouldn't discuss it with us. Sorry. Needless to say, sorry. I've passed this dungeon. According to regulations, do I not have to go to the dungeon again this year? If there is no special situation, it is. Brother Zhang, I want to take a long vacation. I might have to take a break. What's wrong with him? This is the first time I've seen him so uninspired. Post-war psychological syndrome, save your life from the gates of hell. However, he can survive for 3 days under the pursuit of live ammunition baboons. This adventurer named Shanghai's talent is not enough even if he compares with Director Tang. The dispute between the head of Fujian province next year is about to become interesting. Don't think you won. One day you will meet adventurers of other races who treat you like you. Will it really make trouble to the point of never stopping? Do you think I will betray my group? A big, silly green-skinned young follower. Gulu Gulu, don't be proud. The leader will avenge us. As a result, what I did this year. What's the difference between it and the villain in the novel I wrote? Here it is. Brother Yao. Cousin. I don't know what I did wrong. My relatives are now turning their elbows out. It is obvious that his adventurer's quota and reliance on the magic book are all arranged by me. As a result, he didn't know me well, but he didn't know me for a long time. Cousin, you misunderstood. But you have to prove that this is a misunderstanding. It's not difficult for me to give me Shanghai's profession and equipment information. This is a matter of turning over. As a candidate for the person in charge of Dongshan City. Don't tell me you can't get to these. But now I want to do my part as a member of Dongshan Citizen Dongshan Adventurer Dongshan Official Adventurer Association. Please don't reject me. Who will fight for others? Don't laugh to death. With your cousin, you can get this information by yourself. You have the courage to say it again. If you have something to do, you want to talk to me in person. Yes, do you have time? What a low tone. He encountered something. I'm in the gym, come here. Mr. Shanghai. I'll find Su Mao. He and Cochin are in the VIP room. I'll take you there. You're hitting the adventurer's rookie wall. Actually, I have encountered people like you who have come into contact with the intelligent race in the dungeon too early and have a guilty feeling about the adventurer's career in the past. How did they happen to them later? Some of them retired and the other part is more eager to improve their level and strength. Why do we all know that the entrance is also a group of living people? Why can they still do it in the future? You must have heard of Hessian theory. Have heard of it. You put our situation into Hessian theory. The emergence of the dungeon entrance is something we cannot stop it. Under this premise, as adventurers, if we don't find a way to guide the dungeon, improve the adventurer's strength and level, who will handle the flip, experts and even nightmares, dungeons? I know you might say there are troops and nuclear bombs, but if it is the Tomb of Fear, the boss who can't even kill nuclear bombs. If the other party comes, tramples on everything we are familiar with, do you think you will regret it at that time? I regret that you didn't try your best to improve the adventurer level and failed to stand up to resist this natural disaster. I see. Actually, we can understand your concerns. You don't want to be that evil person. But the flip mechanism of the dungeon determines the wisdom of both sides. Race is difficult to build mutual trust. Plus, separation and clearance mission. It's really hard for both sides to maintain. It's inevitable that the fight will be fought many times. However, the adventurer's mission will change greatly from level 11. You will know then. Adventurers have other types of missions besides killing. You can take on them. Speaking of which, I heard that your relationship with Yao Wenjong is good. He helped me a lot. Yao Wenjong and Tang are cousins. He was actually arranged by Tang to go to Dongshan to monitor Zhang Renjun. Do you know? I have no idea. If you don't know, be careful in the future. He is Tang's person. I'm the person in charge. Interested in taking my shift. But isn't Brother Yao more suitable than me? Why not let him come? I think too, but he was transferred to Fuzhou by the above. When is Fuzhou? Just these days of rest at home. There is also the boss Huang Xian. After resigning from office, I will definitely compete with the person named Tang, who is in charge of Fujian province. Although I don't have much confidence in it. I expect that after the new year I will focus on the strategy. There is no time in the dungeon. I will be responsible for Dongshan. You also understand the situation in Dongshan. You need a strong and responsible entrance manager. Trust me, no one is more suitable for this position than you. I see. Then let me ask for another 2 months off to deal with my personal problems. Fujian Province, Fuzhou. My incompetent cousin will leave it to you, brother. It's easy to say, ha ha ha. Fuzhou City Entrance Director Hu Shangchen. Yao Wenjong left. Zhang Renjun could only ask that national supernova named Cheng Hai to support his post. If Cheng Hai agrees to Zhang Renjun as the person in charge of the entrance of Dongshan City, he who is dragged down by his duties will not become an obstacle to me. On the contrary, if he refuses, then I would rather kill the wrong one than let it go. The call you made cannot be connected for the time being. Please dial later. I won't really let Su Mao make the decision. But Brother Yao shouldn't be that kind of person. Forget it, don't think about it. Wait until I finish the 8 trials of Deathwalker. Go to Fuzhou to ask him in person. Draw Adventurer from the Dark Territory Zone Challenge Level LV12. Panel. The Kingdom of the Incommunity. Challenge Level 13. Current Challenger 130. Non-hostile disengagement mission. Collect 5 addictive plants in the country. Hostile disengagement mission. Assassinate a big man from the underworld in the country. Non-hostile customs missions stay in the country for 100 days. Hostile clearance missions to wipe out one of the top 6 gangs in the country. Continuing mission: leave your reputation in the underworld of the country. Adventurers who have completed continuing mission can know the first-time nightmare dungeons related to the incoming kingdom, the appearance and location of the entrance. 362 days, 18 hours, 45 minutes before the entrance reversal. Where is the door open this time? Back to Mother. It is an unknown country that has not been recorded in the clan manual. Oh. I want to know what kind of combat power the gang mentioned in the Pastor mission has. Mexico Vivid Land. Miss Sophia. Come out alone and meet netizens. Then you must be prepared to be kidnapped. Woo woo woo. If you want me to tell, my brother is cruel enough. Leave the rich family's son-in-law not to do it. It's so noisy, can you be quieter? It's so weird. There is no magical fluctuation. Why can this iron box run on the ground and run so fast? We are afraid we have come to a human world with extremely developed construction technology. I just used the exploration magic and saw someone in the iron box that was driving it. The risk of rash attacking is too great if you are not sure how strong the driver in this mobile installation is. Yes, pay the price, let the demons take action. What's the dark local language? The Messenger of the Dead Tyrant Challenge level LV14. Can you help me capture the following mobile configuration and drivers in the configuration? Dark regional language L. Can. You can drive more steadily. Not me. Alien. Don't forget the souls of 100 wicked people. Will not forget. Is the surface of this structure not a magic-resistant coating? The demon's light was not hindered by any means, so it reduced the mobile structure. What awesome weapon, even a child with a stinky breast. Holding it should also threaten the second stage professionals. Such things can be purchased legally by civilians. This world is really crazy. Zol. Should you deliver the souls of these 4 evil people first, or collect 100, and give them to me in the future? Deliver first. Your world has no magic. But it has the ultimate power called nuclear. Moreover, the 5 most powerful countries have also used nuclear power to get rid of the legendary powerhouses who invaded your world. Right. Does the gangsters in this country have nuclear powers? No, there are nearly 400 nuclear weapons in the northern power bordering this country. Mother. Those 4 incapable people have been dealt with by me. Thanks for your hard work. Miss Sophia and her family will become our allies in this world. My child, I need you and her to sign the Blood Alliance contract. Hi. Good mother. After the contract is reached, we will give back to the support provided by your family and provide equal force assistance. During this period you will receive my full gift. I will teach you Zora's combat etiquette and help you become a powerful adventurer who can stand on his own. I'm looking forward to it. Monica Bellucci is called. From the first level of the 9 prisons, the Devil of Aphronas, the Devil of Demons, challenge level LV12. Who wants to sign the Blood Alliance contract? We low. Under the witness of 9 prisons, the Blood Alliance you sign will be violated. The allies will fall into affairs starting from the lowest level of Evil Devil. Blood Alliance contract stipulates that Sophia, Lady, needs to provide identity supplies, weapons, and intelligence to Elpira's clan's drow adventurers. Joan Elpira and his siblings need to provide force assistance to Miss Sophia and her family to help Miss Sophia become a national supernova. Adventurers in the Elpira clan return to the Dark World before Joan and Miss Sophia will be acting in concert. The goals and plans of both parties and the family behind them must be told to each other in truth and must not be concealed. In addition, during the period of the contract, the lives of both parties are connected. Any direct or indirect acts that harm the other party and their tribe are directly or indirectly. All will be punished by Grand Duke Zariel, Lord of Aphyrus. The above is the entire content of the contract. Does S need to be adjusted? No need, thanks. I don't need it either. Then the contract is established. What a magical arm glowing. This is the seal of contract. This appears on our body means that the contract is valid. Very honored to be a witness to the blood alliance between the two sides. Hopefully in the future. I still have a chance to serve you. Draw Adventurer from the Dark Area, Belina El Pura Challenge Level LV15. Shanghai is leaving again. Yes, I left the day before yesterday. Did he say anything? Come back when he didn't say. Why do you have something urgent to look for him? I want to make an appointment with him in time to team up to explore the dungeon. If you are here to be a lobbyist for Chao Wang, then you'll be fine. I have promised Zheng Renjun to be the person in charge of Dongshan City. It has nothing to do with Chao Wang. This time it is me personally. I invite you to join the Witch Strategy Group temporarily. Team up with us to explore Sonya's expert dungeon. Expert level, why look for me? Because you used the giant on the hills and the dungeons. The curse-killing magic. Our group has a personal title that fits perfectly with it. I will go back to Dongshan in about 2 months and have an interview at that time. Okay. Yes, when you come back, call me. Isn't Shanghai only level 9? Why is it related to the expert level dungeon? French. I checked that he is a national supernova in China. These elite adventurers who are trained by the state will plan the next stage of dungeons in advance, which is actually reasonable. French. It's also right. Unfortunately, he will become the entrance manager of his hometown next year. Otherwise, we can do it. Please help with the guide. French. What are you talking about? You only took 2 months off to talk about it. We can't form a team guide. It's a pity to go to the dungeon. There will be a chance in the future. We're here. Last confirmation parachute bag. Tip Deathwalker's 8 Trials Awakening of the Land completed Agility 1. I am now Strength 17, Agility 18, Physical 16. Next, there are 5 trials. As long as the reward attribute points are all. The effect of Deathwalker 1 Perception 5-2. The closer the profession is to the agility of death power, the greater the improvement in the aspect of the property is no more than 4-3. The 8 trials of Deathwalker are now activated. Complete the 4th trial, the water creature can get 1 agility. The content of the water creature is surfing the Sea of Cortez. Why is it genre again? Hey, how about there be a car here? I remember that the Mexican Swallow Cave is 1,400 feet deep. Who is so boring? It takes a lot of effort to bring it here. This thickness of dust should have been put here for a few days. Fisher, what do you think of the people who brought it here? Actually, it's not as troublesome as you think. Don't forget the adventurer's inventory. The inventory of adventurers after level 11 can accommodate large-scale items like cars. See? Yes, there's this trick. But why did he leave it here and ignore it? It's a waste. Don't know, however. Fisher can come here. What's wrong? People died here. From the bloodstains and the number of shells on the ground, 4 died. And it's something that happened recently. Did you find the body? Without. Actually, I saw it, but the murderer was a smart creature from the dungeon. And those 4 corpses were also magically destroyed by the other party's monster minion. I really can't say anything like this. it will be exposed after saying that the effect of the searcher is 300. If you don't find the body, you can't tell that someone has died here. If you are in Europe, you will have to die and see the corpse, but this is Mexico. It is strange that no one dies. I've said so clearly, you didn't hear it. More things are worse than less. What does it have to do with us if you die here? Fisher doesn't want to get involved. It's also true that cases like this in Mexico are not uncommon as passers-by. There is no reason to invest time and energy in it. But the problem is that the murderer is a dungeon creature. And they are most likely to come here through the entrance of the dungeon facing this world. Even this entrance may be nearby. Leave it alone, maybe more people will die in the future. But I don't want to expose the effect of the Searcher 3. Past view because that will involve my main profession. If possible, it is better to let Fisher and Ken, who are Red Bull sponsors adventurers, come forward to remind the local entrance manager. But how can they find that there is a dungeon entrance facing us? With the advantageous area of attacking the side. My human adventurer. It shouldn't be the human woman named Sophia said that it wouldn't be in a remote place? Is anyone here? Why do these 3 human adventurers come here? Don't tell me about this world's human kingdom will be searched regularly. Dungeon entrance. True or false, you are sure that the cane in your hand can be used like this? I'm sure, and I've tried it many times, as long as there are enough attributives and precise descriptions. It can even help you check whether the target exists. If you don't believe me, I'll demonstrate it to you. Red Bull sponsor adventurer wears Shanghai. You see, when the target I am looking for does not exist, it will rotate like this. Contrary to it. Red Bull sponsored adventurer wears Fisher. Hey, what do you mean by me? Because this cane is only half the probability of finding things, and Of course this doesn't matter. The point is that we can use this loophole to query the Swallow Cave if anyone has died recently. Awesome, you can get lost in this way. This is where I go. If I say it can still be used to retrieve nearby dungeon entrances, then you don't want to be shocked. How to search, teach me. Just draw any scope and let it help you find it as long as it gives a clear direction at the end. That means there is a dungeon entrance in this range. Yes. What are you doing? Bro, you see, we all share the Red Bull skydiving machine with you. Lend me a cane and play for a while. Shanghai. That's it. Don't check it out. I know your judgment is most likely correct, but this is Mexico. God knows what can be implicated in a normal murder case. You can't make it a risk for a few strangers who have never met before. You're right, I don't think about it. Damn it. There is a dungeon entrance nearby. What did you ask nearby? I just asked casually where is the entrance to the dungeon in Swallow Cave. I didn't expect it to be retrieved. It's a coincidence. Fisher, can you see the title above my head now? Can't see. It seems that the entrance that is retrieval is facing our World 9. Because only when we as defenders enter the advantageous zone of the attacking side, we are prohibited from using titles. This kind of entrance cannot be kept regardless of whether we want to contact the entrance of Weavedland, the person in charge, or report it to your sponsor Red Bull. I suggest that Red Bull's negotiating commissioner and the head of the entrance to Whiteland talk to this way of maximizing the benefits. But we have to find the entrance first, otherwise I can't explain on Red Bull. Okay, but before the action, I suggest adding insurance. Let Ken use my cane to check if there are any dungeon creatures nearby now. There is really. Shut up, do you want to remind the enemy that we have noticed it? It turns out that the strange things in their hands can not only be found, but also the entrance to the dungeon. Can detect nearby enemies. I was thinking about hiding. Wait until these 3 humans, the adventurer leaves, and then reminds the mother. Now it's unlikely to avoid the war. Fortunately, I used identification techniques and saw that these 3 human adventurers are not of high level. Just be careful of the weapon called a gun. Careful. At 2 o'clock, there is a person hidden in the shadow. The person's presence is very low. I guess his profession is mainly about concealment and assassination. Be careful of his weapon, and it is likely to be poisoned. Receive. I was so lucky that I actually met here. Even in the dark area, it is rare to see high perception. Adventurer. Hidden assassination, poisoning, looking at it, the people who attack us are likely not good at head-on combat too. Advise the number 3 tactic. Good. Shanghai, the enemy at the direction of 2 o'clock is handed over to us. You use the cane to search for any other enemies around you? Okay. Rose is here before these people do not need to be identified before they act. Do you know my profession and level? The race god of the sect. It seems that this world has not been around for a long time. Local adventurers have seriously lacked experience. This is good news, plus they didn't use the gun at the first time, double good news. Today is my lucky day. An ordinary blow, if this person does not deliberately show weakness, it can basically rule out that the gladiator is in advanced battle position. Hey! Where are you looking? Retrieve the introduction. These local adventurers lack practical experience in exotic adventurers. But it does not mean they lack the wisdom to fight. Good opportunity. It doesn't feel like we're going to take action. Speaking of which, the pretty, long ears are pretty. What race do you know? I know it's Zoer. Dower is a dark elves living in the dark area, which is different from other elves. They are very cunning. Barbossa has been tricked by them before. If it weren't for the ruthless old man, he would be strong. Is this guy's head a stunning iron? After being hit by my meteor hammer, he can still jump around after he is hit by it. It is not ruled out that it carries some life-saving thing. A little weird gladiators effect 3 tell me that this guy who is suspected to be a subspecies of the elf in front of me is actually very strong. But it shows that I are not difficult to deal with. Gladiators effect 3 combat intuition. You can quickly understand the enemy's real combat power after a fight. You will have a good first impression when encountering skills and strange things you have never seen before. It's intentionally hiding its weakness, but why? Although the world is different, based on my understanding of the race of human beings. Most humans do not have the habit of fighting against rabbits in battle. I'm so embarrassed, they should be relaxed, and there is no reason to use a gun. Next, I just need to find an opportunity to kill that high-perception human adventurer and steal the detective object from his hand. Wait a moment. To be safe, I won't leave any living this time. Damn it, isn't China banned robbery? Where did he get the MP5 from? Or is it gilded? Your focus is wrong. As far as I know, the official adventurers in China generally try to avoid using guns when dealing with the problem of flipped dungeons. But this is not China. Damn, although I don't want to admit it, a fool who is willing to think single-threadedly will sometimes unexpectedly hit the bulls in the spot. I'm such an idiot. I'm showing weakness and playing games. But I was still being chased and killed by someone with a gun. Don't escape. Yes, I won't run away. Summoning the undead. Banshee challenge level LV10. Inachelling uses Banshee Scream. Ken Fisher. Help me get the Banshee. No problem, leave it to us. The Banshee just now is the evolutionary type of Banshee in the lake. You know the Banshee in the lake. Death Worm Call. Look at it, too. Brother. Tip trigger Deathwalker's exclusive skill Death Omen. Story's exclusive skills shadow story. He actually predicted my shadow's sneak. What a weird skill. If it weren't for the sign of death, I'd be dead now. Take back the preface, even if there is no gun. I must also treat him as an opponent of the same level and take him seriously. I remember that Jones seemed to mention this world as basically unprepared for magic. If true, then the more unpopular curse in magic. The curse of weakness. Strength agility. It actually triggered the weak and powerless curse. Do adventurers in this world care about their own magic resistance? What did you do to me? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Stand at attention. Yes, sir. Heroes, the effect of the Black Knight's sword. You haven't eaten it yet. This Zul is for you. Gob is grateful. Gob Shaman. Mother, we may have made a fatal mistake. Humans in this world, there are monsters and adventurers. If you fail to detect this before you act, that clan will be in big trouble. Sophia's private mansion yoga room. Teacher, I'm ready. Don't hold back. Attack with murderous intent. Good. Remember to meet an opponent who is posing as a counterattack. Don't attack rashly. I'll remember. Teacher Bellina. Today's etiquette training is here. I have something to do. Hey one. How are you doing? Is it going well? Very smooth, mother. We have found 2 addictive plants and also found the weakness of guns. It seems that something happened to Dunal. Joan, use Elpura's clan contract to confirm Dunial and your blood revenge clauses. Have you been activated? Good, mother. Some mothers. Before Brother Dunal died, he released the enemy marking technique, and the blood relative revenge clause was activated. Then I order you to stop the task temporarily and lead the team to chase the bidder. I want to know how the other party found such a hidden door and cracked Dunal's invisibility technique. This is very important for our subsequent actions. I got to know, mother. Tip adventurer suffered a curse and some attributes were reduced by 25. It's hard to do, the attributes have dropped so much. Ichishisub Pujianmeo closed International Group 5200. And all the casters were dead, and the curse was not lifted. It seems that I can only call Zhengren Jun and Su Mao brother. They should know how to lift the curse. Shaman, I'm awakened talent. Talent. The god who has relied on your body before said that I am on the road of heroes. As long as I awaken my talent and find my real name, I can become a real hero goblin. Oh, 7, that's good. Hey. We found the entrance, go and have a look together. 2 almost size from the entrance reversed. This should be an expert dungeon. Considering the concealment of the entrance to this dungeon, Red Bull's negotiating specialist should be able to negotiate a good price with the head of the entrance of the Weavid land area. By the way, the corpse of that elf subspecies has certain research value. Red Bull may bid for it. Then I will convert your share into black market gold coins. Can I give you it? No problem, Lo. Recover the corpse of that elf subspecies. I don't want to use my inventory to load the body. I want to recycle it yourself. My inventory is full. Next challenge project, have you thought about it? How about surfing on the Sea of Cortez? Also in Mexico, it's better. Okay, then Cost Sea Surf. Coster Sea. Squirt. Grab my hand. No, after the basic attributes drop, I can't control the huge waves of the Cost Sea. It's us who opens the door. Here comes the expert entrance of Vividland and the corpse of the elf subspecies. The converted black market gold coins are here. You can count them. Okay. Although Fisher and the others have asked. But I still want to try it again. Mr. Shanghai, you really don't think about it. Do we have Red Bull? Red Bull's negotiating specialist Zahavi. As long as you are willing to join us, Red Bull will definitely offer you a big contract that will satisfy you. Sorry, I have agreed to become the entrance director of Dongshan City after the new year. Is this a pity? See you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. I originally planned to go and collect gold coins from the black market after I returned home. I didn't expect that there would be unexpected surprises when I came out this time. Let me see how many gold coins Red Bull has converted for me. Barbossa's gold box. There are quite a lot. You've been cursed. The effect is partial, the attributes are equally proportional. The subspecies of the elves that cursed me are dead, but my down-regulated attributes have not been restored. Brother Zhang, do you know how to solve this curse? The association has a mantra removalist who is specifically responsible for this. Otherwise, you can come back first. Then forget it, it's too much to do. I'll think of another way first. Okay, be careful. I've asked Su Cheng. Listen to their meaning. If you can't find a skill that can remove curses, you can go to dungeon related to try your luck at auction. A strange thing that can only be used to break curse is occasionally circulated at auction. I'll ask it first if there is a way. If not, I will listen to Su Mao. I will ask Fisher tomorrow to see if there are any dungeon-related auctions here in the near future. I'm hit by Drow's curse. Do you know how to remove it? 3-ring protection spell remove curse, 5-ring protection spell break the barrier. 9-ring spell prayer, miracle technique, all of which can be used to relieve curse. I've written down, is there any other way? Some strange things and rare materials can also do this, such as the curse stone and holy water. Or you can also remove and transfer curse through specific rituals. But that is usually used to deal with the curse imposed by legendary creatures. The curse on your body is just to remove the curse. I see. By the way, you have not settled your pass and exit tasks in the previous dungeon. Please settle as soon as possible. Reason, if possible, I'd rather use it as a surprise in the next dungeon. After all, you also saw that I am now targeted by Mother of the Sea. 9. I have to keep some trump cards. A contract clause called blood revenge is widely present in the Zoer clan. You who have killed the Drow should have already been hit by their enemy marking technique. Maybe now, Zoer's fellow tribe who used the weak curse was about to find you. Panel. Settlement completed. Get the new title of Jungle Warrior Provoker, get the exclusive skills of the main profession Deathwalker Death Tango, get the World Anchor, get the skill book and know the language, get the whistle of the rare level, Strange Type Leader. Why there is no Strange Thing upgrade coupon or Strange Thing replacement coupon. World Anchor. The adventurer will appear after the current dungeon has placed the World Anchor, and then the entrance to the dungeon will appear. The adventurer can know its location as soon as possible. It will not consume a place to enter the dungeon. The mission will not be triggered and you can leave at any time. Although this World Anchor is of great use, I can't use it now. Has Barbossa mentioned to you the terms of blood revenge? No, since Barbossa killed Zhuer, who had cheated him, no matter how he looked for him, he would never meet Zhuer from that clan. This should be another usage of enemy marking. Help clan members avoid overly powerful enemies. Heroes, please help me watch out for the night tonight. I'm worried that the fellow tribe of Zhuer who we killed before will come to trouble us. Gob, no problem. See, no matter how far you hide, you will be found by us. Nayland Front Orion, you guys break through the main gate I attacked from above. Good. Gob goes to wake up the shaman. The enemy is here. Draw adventurer from the dark area. Kneeling Douse Elpira challenge level LV13. Zero ring trick. Silent portal offsets noise when opening or closing doors and windows. Okay. Draw adventurer from the dark territory. Fronda Ryan Elpira challenge level LV12. Two ring spells. Knocking can unlock or unseal a door box or similar closure devices. Include magic locks at the cost of making clear sounds. Gob remove 1. Strength 1. What are you doing? Gigi Jouer is here. Brother Haoji asked me to call you up. Not good. Is it him? Kill Dunal's human adventurer. Draw adventurer from the dark territory. Sinsla Elpira challenge level LV13. Don't be careless, he might have a gun on him. Draw adventurer from the dark territory. Jonelpira challenge level LV12. How strong are these two? Zoer and the spider monster upstairs. Pop up for me, so many surprises. Switch. Invisibility. This human adventurer's profession will not be the same. It's a magic item on his body. The invisibility cloak has solidified the advanced invisibility. Is this the value of an expert dungeon? I saw through my details so quickly. One ring spells no language. Playing invisible in front of Zoer is really a squadron to play with axe. Demon Fire Technique. One ring spell, Demon Fire Technique, makes all creatures in the range emit light radiant. See. This won't work. My experience is much different from my battle with them. And it's still 1-3. Oh. Finally remembered, have you used me?